I'm an officer in the Indian Army. I'm a son to two mothers. One bore me, but the other, my country. She made me. She made me the man that I am. And every time she calls, I shall hear and I shall heed. For she sings to me in my hour of need.
तू ही सब कुछ, तू ही जान मेरी, तेरे हाथों की लकीरों में तकदीर मेरी, तू जो हारी है हार मेरी, उठे सर भी मेरा जो हो जीत तेरी। तू न चलेगा अकेला कभी की संग चलेगी मेरी दुआ, तू न थकेगा कभी की ताकत तुझ।
Ladies and gentlemen, it is our immense honor to acknowledge the arrival of our chief guest, Lieutenant General Anup Shinghal, Ati Vishishta Seva Medal, Sena Medal, Director General Recruiting, IHQ of Ministry of Defense Army, and Colonel Commandant Regiment of Artillery. May I please request all of you to welcome him with a round of applause. Thank you. And now, a tribute to the spirit of our nation. Ladies and gentlemen, may I now request each one of you to please rise for national anthem.
भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब
Thank you. You may kindly be seated now. And to officially commence this landmark event, I would now like to invite Major General Yogesh Chaudhary, Vishisht Seva Medal, PhD, who is the chief host and organizer of YUGANTAR 2047, is an alumnus of Delhi University, wherein from being the vice president of Delhi University Students' Union, he chose Indian Army as a career. Having acquired top military qualifications, the general has spent more than 18 years of his service in counter-insurgency areas of Kashmir and Northeast. While in service, he has also acquired a PhD in Defense and Strategic Studies, focusing on internal security of India. A popular figure in Pune since 2022, General Chaudhary has been at the forefront with multiple youth events being conducted under his command. He is currently the Additional Director General Recruiting at Pune, and this event is his brainchild to ensure that Pune youth do their bit in nation building.
नमस्कार और जय हिंद. I said जय हिंद. So, पुणे वालों की ये जो आवाज़ है आपके रेस्पेक्टिव कॉलेजेस और इंस्टीट्यूशंस तक पहुंचनी चाहिए. जय हिंद. That's better. युगांतर 2047 में आप सभी का अभिनंदन और हार्दिक स्वागत है. लेफ्टिनेंट जनरल अनूप सिंघल, डायरेक्टर जनरल रिक्रूटिंग इंडियन आर्मी, Mr. Punit Balan, the co-organizer of this event, esteemed academicians from different higher educational institutions of Pune, all officers of ZRO Pune who have stitched this entire event together, the vibrant youth, and friends from the media. It's a great privilege for us to unveil this YUGANTAR 2047 today, with the primary objective being to provide you all, especially the youth, an insight into the Indian Army. While on one hand, we as Indians need to be proud of our rich cultural heritage, the rich Indian knowledge systems, on the other hand, we need to continuously endeavor to harness new and emerging technology for ensuring holistic development of our country. It is with this concept in mind that the tagline of Youth, Yoga, and Technology has been evolved for YUGANTAR 2047. As we all know, that India today is in a transformation mode from a developing country to a developed nation, and the same is endeavored to be achieved by 2047, when we complete 100 years of our independence. It is in this journey of transformation that each one of us, each Indian, all of us who are present over here today, has to contribute immensely with the concept of, or the idea of, nation first in the forefront always. We all have to do our duties. It is this energy which is present in this hall, with about 2,500 of you present here today, that has to be channelized in the right direction, with right motivation and right skills. While the academicians present amongst us have a major role in shaping the future generations, the Indian Army ensures that all social, educational, and economic development in the country takes place without any external or internal hindrance. While we stand guard on the borders, at times to wade or to protect you from external aggression, we are also present amongst you for ensuring a safe internal security environment always. Be it the floods, be it the tsunamis, be it any other natural disaster that takes place, you will always find Indian Army Jawans next to the population, next to the civilian friends, next to the citizens of India, safeguarding their interests always. And it is with this idea that we have planned to stitch this entire event together today for all of you. All of you should be proud that Indian Army, which is your army, it is not only Indian Army, it is your army. It is the second largest army in the world today. And with the technological prowess and indigenization that is taking place, we are contributing immensely in the terms of nation building in all fields. Having said so much, before I sign off, let me ask you all, how is the Josh? Itna high nahi laga. How is the Josh? That's very nice. So I hand you over all to RJ Tarun for taking us through the day. Tarun.
Thank you so much for your kind words and motivation, sir. May I request a round of applause? I just want to say to our audience today, you're doing really well. Keep it up. And now, I would like to invite a man whose unwavering support and vision for youth empowerment have played a pivotal role in bringing YUGANTAR 2047 to life. A dynamic entrepreneur, philanthropist, and a patriot, working closely with the Indian Army towards national security from Jammu and Kashmir to Maharashtra. Please welcome Shri Punit Balan to deliver the welcome speech. Sir, may I please request you to join us on the stage?
Good morning to all. It's a very good morning today. And to see the youth in YUGANTAR today, I would like to welcome Lieutenant General Ashok Singhal, AVSM SM, DG Recruiting, General Chaudhary, VSM, all ranks and officers of the recruiting zone, the youth and the future of India, and all the principals of the esteemed colleges. When the concept of YUGANTAR was shared with us by General Chaudhary in his office, we thought to collaborate with this event for two reasons. One is towards nation building and shaping the future of these young students who are here in the right and positive manner. Today, with the social media world, with the digital world, things are going not in the right direction in our country. But I think somewhere, Punit Balan Group and the Indian Army coming together for this collaborative effort of YUGANTAR 2047 with a mission to build tomorrow's nation, and to see one of them who are sitting here right in the crowd, few of them in combat dresses, few of them as engineers, few of them as doctors, few of them as in Air Force, Navy, Army, contributing and serving for the betterment of the nation. We are happy and we are thankful to DG Recruiting General Singhal and General Chaudhary and Indian Army for giving us this opportunity to collaborate with them. Yes, as Tarun said, we do work very closely with the Indian Army, whether it's CSR, whether it's towards national security from J&K to down south. But while doing this, we have ensured that two things that we do while collaborating with the Army. One is bringing peace to the region where we work, and second is to develop the youth. And we are here all today. It's a very good session, different sessions today throughout the day. And definitely I know all the youth which are here will be motivated with each and every session. And enjoy your day, and looking forward to see one of them who come up down the line and tell us that, sir, you all had done YUGANTAR, and from this inspiration I have joined the armed forces. Thank you once again, And thank you, sir, for giving us this opportunity. Thank you. Jai Hind.
May I now request a round of applause? Thank you so much, sir, for your inspiring words. Ladies and gentlemen, I would now like to take a brief moment to introduce you to our chief guest. Lieutenant General Anup Shinghal, Ati Vishisht Seva Medal, Sena Medal, Director General Recruiting, IHQ of Ministry of Defense, Army, and Colonel Commandant, Regiment of Artillery. He has varied service exposures in all types of terrain during his command and staff assignments. He's commanded his parent unit in counter-insurgency operations. Thereafter, he commanded a mountain artillery brigade in counter-insurgency operations in Eastern Command, and subsequently an artillery division as a part of Strike Corps. The general officer has tenanted various staff and instructional appointments to include General Staff Officer Grade 1 of Infantry Division, deployed on the line of control, Colonel General Staff Operations in Headquarter Eastern Command, and Brigadier Military Operations in Military Operations Directorate. He's also served as the Defense Attaché to the USA at the Indian Embassy in Washington, D.C. The General Officer is presently holding the appointment of Director General Recruiting, Integrated Headquarter of Ministry of Defense Army, with effect from 1st August 2024, and Colonel Commandant Regiment of Artillery with effect from 1st Feb 2025. I would now like to request him to please join us on the stage. Sir, can we please have you here? I now request Major General Chaudhary and Shri Punit Balan to felicitate our chief guest as a token of our deep respect and gratitude. A round of applause, please. Thank you, Major General Chaudhary and Mr. Punit Balan. Now, ladies and gentlemen, with great honor and pride, I invite our esteemed chief guest to share his thoughts and inspire us all.
Good morning. You can all hear me clearly? Okay, how is the Josh? Good. Okay, at the outset, General Chaudhary, Shri Punit Balan, esteemed heads of the institutions, my dear young friends, which I can see in large number, media people and senior veterans. It's an absolute honor to stand before this large gathering of bright, ambitious, talented young minds. Looking at you, I don't see the audience, I see the future. The future of our industry, government, economy, and society. And the future looks good and bright. Each of you stand at a defining moment to choose the path that will shape your life. Some of you are seeking careers, others are searching for a purpose in life, and many aspire to lead, serve, and be part of something greater than yourself. That is what is important. Today, I will just keep some thoughts about the role in nation building and how the army is just not a force of defense, but a pillar of discipline, character, leadership qualities, which is very essential for progress of a country and India in particular. As we know, the future of any nation rests in the hand of youth, that is you all, which I can see, full of energy. You are the driving force, innovators, progress, and change. Your education, ideas, energy will determine India's path forward. Swami Vivekananda said, arise, awake, and stop, not till the goal is reached. That's the commitment. This relentless pursuit of excellence is what will make India different and what we need today. National building is just not the responsibility of government or armed forces, it's a collective effort where you become a doctor, engineer, entrepreneur, scientist, teacher, or a soldier. Your contribution will matter. However, the key impact which lies in three fundamental principles. Discipline is the foundation of success. Responsibility, the commitment to pursue, to contribute, and the self-reliance, the mindset of an empowered nation. I shall cover three principles of Army, the way we look at it. Firstly, these three principles are applicable all across. However, purpose over position, that is, a true leader is defined not by their rank, impact, or titles. Army seeks individuals who aspire to make different protection of the homeland and serve with pride. Also, though education is valuable, but the discipline, adaptability, and problem-solving attitude is what makes you apart. And Army trains individuals to be strong, intelligent, and strategic. And these qualities matter in any career you pursue. And last and very important is the teamwork. No one succeeds alone. Brotherhood, trust, unity, teamwork are the foundation of military service and success in life. Those who work together achieve greater victories. Something on discipline, which is the cornerstone of success. Indian Army embodies this principle. We just don't train soldiers, we build leaders, instill integrity, foster teamwork. A soldier's journey transforms from an individual thinker to a team player, from self-interest to selfless service. You need not have to wear uniform to embrace all these values. You can follow them in the field you choose to. We also like to highlight the world is changing very fast. You see the kind of revolution we have in technology, global shifts, new challenges, AI in particular are reshaping the job market. But there are new careers, new jobs. There are careers, jobs which are fading out, new are emerging. But one constant which remains from time immemorial is the profession of soldiering. Army or defense remains as a profession which will continue to remain forever. As a DG recruitment, I can assure you that the organization today are searching for individuals like you. Each one of you has a potential to join. Those ready to take initiative, solve problems, drive change. The question is, are you ready? Are you there for this? And let me tell you, Army is just not a career. It's not a mere profession. It's a way of life. It's a calling. A calling for those willing to push beyond their limits, develop unshakable discipline, and serve with honor. Army is beyond the battlefield. Army is an institution that builds leaders, fosters resilience, and provides unparalleled opportunities, whether in combat, cyber defense, engineering, logistics, humanitarian missions. Army shapes individuals to be warriors, innovators, and protectors. You have seen ample example all across the country on day-to-day basis. A nation, if it has to thrive, people have to feel safe. Army does not only protect the borders, but also the dreams and aspirations. Our role extends beyond the defense. We are involved in school building, hospital, fostering peace in conflict zone. Also, a soldier, when he's patrolling in the border, know that he is not just guarding the land. He is guarding the future of 1.4 billion Indians. Security is the foundation for which is a must for a country to grow and flourish. I will little bit say about the economic part of it. Security itself is not enough. A strong economy is essential for a strong nation. And Indian Army is playing a pivotal role in the self-reliance beyond. We actively support indigenous innovations through Make in India initiatives. Young entrepreneurs, scientists are collaborating with Army to develop cutting-edge technologies in AI, cyber, defense, manufacturing, and many more. We have seen how many type of guns, artillery guns, and other weapon systems which we have indigenously developed and getting inducted into the defense forces. The vision of this Atmanirbhar Bharat depends on you, the youth who will drive this to the logical conclusion. Lastly, many of you will wonder that do I have it in me? Yes. Army is not seeking the strongest or the fastest. What we're looking for is persons with courage, resilience, and the willpower, the will to sustain, the will to serve. That makes the cut. And if you want a career that is challenging, build your leadership, give you a purpose greater than yourself, this is the moment. That is why Army always remain beyond a profession. It is a way of life. I challenge each one of you to step forward, take charge of your future, choose a path of discipline, service, and leadership. And Army is just not recruiting, it is much beyond that. And it is also said that a soldier never dies, they just fade away. So with that, I'm sure many of you will look joining forces as an option, though all the professions, all the fields, you can contribute towards the national building, which I covered. Thank you. How is the Josh? Louder. How is the Josh? Thank you.
A round of applause, everybody. Thank you so much for your motivational words, sir. As you came on stage, the Josh was high, and I can assure you, you've left it higher. Ladies and gentlemen, the Indian Army is more than just a force. It is a symbol of discipline, sacrifice, and unwavering commitment to the country. And it is now time to hear from a leader who has lived the values, the discipline, the legacy of the Indian Army. Please join me in welcoming Colonel Vikram Singh as he shares his experiences and reflections on how the armed forces continue to shape the future of our nation. So may I please request you to join us on stage.
Good morning to you all, and Jai Hind. Respected General Anup Shinghal, DG Recruiting, Indian Army, General Yogesh Chaudhary, ADG Recruiting, Maharashtra, Gujarat, and Goa, Mr. Punit Balan, esteemed ladies and gentlemen, and this dynamite youth sitting in front of me that radiates 440 volts of energy as I look into your eyes. First and foremost, thank you for giving me this opportunity to speak in front of you and interact on Indian Army. We often wonder, what Indian Army is doing all the time. After all, what is Indian Army? A lot of people ask me while I'm traveling, sir, is samay Army kya kar rahi hai? So what do you think is Indian Army? Let's check it out.
You'll never see us, because we don't exist. You'll never hear about us, because it never happened. You'll never know the things we know, because we don't exist, you're safe. You'll never feel a close shave. We don't exist for a claim to fame. Of course we have a name. Only you don't know about it. We don't exist so that you can.
All right, our DG made a mention just a while ago. No nation can develop. There is no economic development and progress until and unless your territorial integrity, your four borders are secure. And Indian Army, in hand with other forces, does that, ensures that. An instrument of national power, the last bastion of national security, that's Indian Army. When everything else fails, we deliver. Not just a career, a distinct way of life. Whether I'm walking on a shopping mall or on a railway station, even if I'm not in uniform, people just recognize me or my fellow mates. Sir, aap fauji hain kya? Shayad yahan pe likha hai. Or the way we walk, the way we talk, the way we conduct ourselves. It is a distinct way of life. And who are we? We come from you all. We derive our ethos from the society that we serve. It is some amongst you who tomorrow will take our places and be men and women in uniform. There was this professor at Harvard University. He was a researcher on motivation for 30 years. He said that to be successful in life, you need three essential aspects: power, achievement, affiliation. Indian Army gives you power at every stage, right from a young officer, a young leader, a young NCO, a young soldier, right to the top general. You command wherewithal, resources, equipment, war machines, and a team, the size of which keeps on increasing. That's power. Achievement. Every time you accomplish a mission, you do a given assigned task that gives you a sense of achievement. And affiliation, lest I say, it's for lifetime. You proudly say that, okay, I belong to Indian Army. Mission statement. So what is our mission? In plain, simple language, Indian Army's mission is to ensure territorial integrity, protect our country from external danger, and chip in for internal unrest when called upon to do so. In terms of an internal crisis, when other government agencies or the central constabulary and police forces require us, then we step in. I will now take you across the length and breadth of the country. Whichever terrain you can think of, Indian Army is there. Deserts, mountains, glaciers, jungles, plains, and the third dimension. Let's check it out one by one. Having seen the deserts and the mountains, now we get down to jungles. And lastly, the third dimension. So if you don't see us, don't think that we are idle. Maybe we are up to something. All right, that's Indian Army. But this does not mean that 24/7 there is violence, killing, firing, all that happening. A military operation is not a football match. You know, okay, you don't score more goals. If not a gold medal, I'm satisfied with a silver medal. Better luck next time. No, there is no silver medal in military. In military operations, there's only one option for us, and that is victory. Always and every time. And to ensure victory in such operation, when so much of men, material, and wherewithal is at stake, and the country's pride, then what do we do the entire year? We do a lot of coordination, a lot of training, tough, sustained training, exercises, war games, sand models, discussions, brainstorming, mental conditioning, psychological conditioning, integration, coordination, cooperation with sister services, other forces, intelligence agencies, so on and so forth, so that when the time comes, when a mission is assigned to us, whether it's a small-scale teamwork or it's a large-scale war, we ensure victory for Indian Army and the nation. Now, all this training, planning, and preparation finally alters our DNA. That's what makes an army man or a woman. When you distinguish somebody that, okay, he or she seems to be from the army or the forces, it is this DNA that plays its part. And this DNA becomes part of you for the rest of your lives. Even if you hang your uniform, we have some distinguished veterans sitting with us. They would have hung their uniform, but the soldier in them can never die. The youth plays a very important role in all this. It is the young leader, the young soldier, the young officer, the young non-commissioned officer, the young leader who's pivotal in each and every battle, every operation, every aspect of our routine life, the military life. And when we send our leaders along with their team to operations, we don't leave anybody behind. The team factor is very important for Indian Army. So what does this team do? The team teaches you how to take that fine call when you are operating in a volatile, ambiguous, uncertain, complex environment. That is the time when there are no clear orders and you take that fine call, okay, I will do this or this, which is critical for my mission success and for my team. That is how leaders are born out of situations. How does this team get ready to fight? Let's see that.
चल 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 अब उठ भी जा नस नस में तू जोश जगा कुछ भी नहीं आसान यहाँ अपनी राहें खुद ही बना मेहनत कर पसीना बहा रुकना और थकना है मना जीत न चाहे कर तू यहाँ कर खुद को तैयार जरा Get ready to fight Get ready to fight. Get ready to fight. Get ready to fight. Get ready to fight. टफ टफ है लाइफ यहाँ उससे भी टफ तू बन के दिखा पल पल आगे बढ़ता ही जा खुद को मंजिल तक पहुंचा आज के आगे कल को झुका सोच न तू अब करके दिखा जीत न चाहे कर तू यहाँ कर खुद को तैयार जरा Get ready to fight 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 We're going in like there's nothing to lose nothing to prove it's all about positive attitude Get down but get back up again come on shake up that false coat life is too short yeah
History is something that we write and rewrite every time we go to war or operations. And our young leaders have always done us proud. I'll just quote a few examples, one each from major wars and campaigns, that will just give you an account of that. CHM Piru Singh, Company Havaldar Major Piru Singh, a young leader who led his section assault in Titwal sector and J&K in 48 operations. And single-handedly, he destroyed enemy bunkers, enemy positions, and captured a vital section post. And thereafter, despite being wounded, he went on to assist the neighboring section that was launching an attack and charged onto the enemy before getting mortally wounded. Paramveer Chakra. This gentleman, Lieutenant Colonel Desmond Hayes, when he was given a task to capture a place called Dogra in Pakistan across Inaugural Canal, he made a statement that dead or alive, you will find me in Dogra, and he did that. Second Lieutenant Arun Khetrapal, Shakargarh sector, 1971, Battle of Basantar. Having knocked down so many Pakistani tanks, when his own wherewithal was hit, he was wounded badly, he was asked to evacuate and fall back. He refused to abandon. And he said, no sir, my main gun is still firing and I will get better of these guys. Captain Vikram Batra, this would have happened in your lifetime. We are all aware to his famous statement, Ye Dil Mange More, in Battle of Tololing and other accomplishments. He made repeated assaults onto the enemy until he was mortally wounded. He had also made a statement. Either I will come back after hosting the tricolor or I'll come back wrapped in it. But for sure, I will come back. And he did so. Captain Manoj Kumar Pandey, Paramveer Chakra, Gorkha Rifles. If death strikes before I prove my blood, I swear I'll kill death. This has been written, you'll find it in a lot of war memorials. His also statement became a punchline for his troops and his team that was following him. An operation that was carried out on a friendly country when that was in need in 1988, when a businessman connived with some armed rebels to overthrow President Galoom and his government to take over that country. In desperation, he gave a call to our president and prime minister that time. Immediately, within 16 hours, one parachute battalion, along with a parafield battery, was mobilized by air and landed at Maldives. And within few minutes, rather few hours, complete law and order was restored. Anti-national elements were driven away and handed over to the local police, and government was protected. That is Indian Army. Not just military operations. This picture is from Pune floods, which happened recently, a few years back. When it comes to humanitarian aid and disaster relief, when Indian Army is requisitioned, we are always at the forefront and ready to help our countrymen in trouble. Certain economic contributions, we have a chain of 133 plus Army public schools and some more infrastructure in terms of institutes for higher studies. Pan-India. As part of an international footprint, we've been active participants in UN peacekeeping and carrying out exercises, war games with friendly foreign countries as part of military diplomacy. Our glorious past, some of whom are sitting right in front of me, I can look at them. We look after our veterans and we are proud of them. Some achievers in sports, you would have seen many of them on television and in media. So Indian Army is constantly engaging with its society, with its countrymen who are part of us in terms of NCC, which is pan-India in a big way, Agnipath scheme and Short Service Commission. These two schemes have a large contribution in engaging the youth and giving them more and more opportunities to interact and be part of Indian Army and get that feel, how it feels like to be in uniform and serve your country. And of course, youth exchange programs all across the country, like this one, the one which is happening now. All this helps us bond better with our country people and give them an understanding. You get a better understanding on security issues, you get a perspective, what is national integration, what are national issues, how all of us contribute towards national integration. I will again reinforce the statement that I made in the beginning. It is not just a career, it's not just a ways of earning your bread and butter. That, of course, each one of us does. More than that, it is a distinct way of life. That is Indian Army. So having said that, can I have a show of hands that how many of you would like to consider Indian Army as one of your career options when your time comes? All right. And what's your personal reason? Yeah. The boy in red tie. Yeah. Okay. He says it's a way of life. So you've taken the cue from the presentation. What a good answer. A small cap, as a token. An Indian Army cap is hereby given to you. Thanks. Sit down. Anyone else wants to give a try? Why would you want to join Indian Army? Your personal reason. Okay. Either of you. Left. Yeah, the girl in left. Yeah.
Jain sir.
Jain.
I cadet Arya from SP College. The main reason to join Indian Army is not just to expose your adventurous life, but I want to become a greatest daughter in my bloodline ever.
All right. That's again a good answer. A cap for you. Anyone else? Okay. Between three of you, who are the first one to raise? I'm sorry, okay. Then you get up. Yeah, what's your reason?
Jain sir.
Jai Hind.
Myself, Cadet Rushka Chandade. I'm from Naval Open Division.
Okay.
So, sir, my reason to join armed forces is I have seen many of my personals from my family who have joined army. I have seen any other organization can give you some or other thing, but I think that army gives you a life. And it doesn't like, I would like to say like, you get a family life better. You don't want to worry about your family behind. Army is always with you. Who takes care of your family? You just want to do your job, is like just do combat. And I justly more empathizing on combat because I want to join the special forces as an operative and join as an officer in the future.
Okay.
That's all about me, sir.
Sit down. Thanks.
Thanks, sir.
So, the bloodline, getting motivated by seeing people around, okay, that's one part, that's been answered, nice. What about you, the girl next to him? What's your reason?
Jain sir.
Jain.
Sir, as I've loved challenges and I like to accept challenges.
I want a personal answer.
Yes, sir. And
Seeing others just because my father or my bloodline was there, no. What's your reason? If you will join, why?
yes, sir. Sir, I am from a civilian background.
Okay.
So I've loved challenges and adventures since I was a child, and this is a career that can give me a chance to prove myself with the things I love, and that's it.
Okay. Life of challenges and thrill. That is what she wants in life, and she wants to get it through forces. One final answer. Anyone else wants to take a try? Okay. You in the last. Yes?
Jain sir, I
Jain.
cadet Anjali from SP College. I want to share my view. As you said, the power. The Indian Army give us a power, and if you have a power, you can convey your thoughts to the other person, and it may considered. So this is my reason.
No, it is not that power I was saying, that you use your power to convey.
No,
Okay.
sir, in a good way. That
All right.
sometimes we have some thoughts which is very convenient and which is very helpful to other.
Okay.
But for
So,
some reasons, we
Power
are
that gives you authority, which you can put to good use.
Yes.
I get it. Sit down. All right. Anyone else? Okay. Last. Yeah, you're the. हाँ. आपको ही. Yeah. Now in question answers, I see that girls have overtaken boys. Guys, you watch out.
Jain sir,
Jai Hind.
my name is Cadet Shraddha Katkam from SSMM College.
Okay.
I have to join Indian Army because I have to sacrifice my life for the nation. Along with that, I want the flag when I die.
See, don't give me an answer after watching a Bollywood movie.
No sir, it's
All right.
my own.
Okay. All right. A good answer. Nonetheless, you should not think about dying. All right? You have to win and make the other person die in front of you. All right. So encouraging responses. If that be so, what you need with you to join Indian Army, we have a separate talk coming in the series of lectures today. Colonel Anshit will acquaint you with all the avenues that are available to join Indian Army, what are the criteria. Broadly, you would need some age criteria, some basic qualification, and motivation and guts within. That's all. Thank you, and Jai Hind.
Check. A round of applause, everybody. All right. Before we move on to the next session, I saw that you guys were participating, interacting. I really like it as a radio jockey. I really love it when audience starts participating. Okay? So before we move on to the next session, I want all of you to do a little exercise. Pick up your phones and do a quick Google search. You have to look for the most decorated officer of the Indian Army. Can you do that for me? Ask Google or ChatGPT, who is the most decorated officer in the Indian Army? Do you have answers already? Who is it? Yeah, that is correct. And we want to know more about him. I'll first show you an audio visual here. Can we
When I
have it
was
on our screen?
commissioned and when I joined Special Forces, I was asked by one of my NCO that what is your religion, what is your caste? I said I am Hindu Rajput. So he said, bloody chap, take a dip in that dirty water. So I went and I took a dip. Then I realized that there's something wrong I have said. So again he asked. So then I said, sir, my religion is SF and my caste is SF. Now you know.
And ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy to report that he is here with us in this auditorium. Our next speaker is Brigadier Saurabh Singh Shekhawat, Kirti Chakra, Shaurya Chakra, Sena Medal, Vishisht Seva Medal, a veteran who was commissioned into the army on 11th of June 1994 and rose to the command the elite 21 Para Special Forces, wherein his operational prowess was not just limited to leadership, but extended to active participation in some of the most challenging operations in difficult terrains and situations. As a brigade commander, he commanded his brigade in Galwan on LAC, paving way for a recent resolution at LAC in Subsector North between India and China. Beyond his military accomplishments, Brigadier Saurabh Singh Shekhawat is one of India's most accomplished mountaineers. He has successfully scaled Mount Everest thrice and conquered other formidable peaks such as Mount Kilimanjaro and Mont Blanc. His services over the years have been recognized with numerous awards to include Kirti Chakra, Shaurya Chakra, Sena Medal, and Vishisht Seva Medal. May I now request Brigadier Shakhawat to please join us on stage. And can we have a round of applause for him?
Jain sir, at the very outset, I thank DGR General Anup, ADG Major General Yogesh, Brigadier Sachin, Colonel Garola, and of course Punit for inviting me here and giving me this opportunity to stand before you and speak on my experiences from the battlefield, mountains, and the sky. The thing which I have done last 30 years. I have just taken premature retirement 6-7 months back. So I'll be speaking on that. May I start, sir? Presentation, please. Presentation लगा दें. Okay, next slide. Previous. Go back, yeah. So you just heard, religion of an officer. When we join academy, so we are told that your religion is the religion which your boys follow. So that is a very good concept and way of life in the Indian Army, that in a unit, you have a Granthi, you have a Pujari, you have a Maulvi, and you have a Lama. They all are together and they all pray together, and all the soldiers do the same. And there is never a problem. All the gods we put together, everyone stays in harmony, and everyone blesses Indian Army. And that is why Indian Army always succeeds. So someone asked me, and you heard my interview, so that is the first lesson I learned. And I hold that lesson very close to my heart. That is the essence of India. Essence of India is that. No, go back. Now I will be, yeah. ये चलेगा, इससे चलेगा? I am going to give you, I will speak on my experiences which I have gathered in these 30 years. We talk about grit, determination, and never give up attitude. What this means, in 1997, I had just passed probation in 1995, and 1997 was the first operational deployment my unit saw. And we were in Assam, area called Dhubri. So that time, a lot of ULFA activities were there, and so I was officiating as team commander. My team commander was Major Dipender Singh Sengar, a small 48 kg man with only muscle, skin and bone. He had 8 packs, very muscular, and a commando dagger, superbly fit. He was doing adjutant and he was coming in train, and so I was to go and receive him at Bogoigaon railway station. Suddenly I get a call that there is an information, Shakhawat, you receive me at Bogoigaon, but get the troop. We need to operate. So our 2IC, Battalion 2IC, Colonel Extros was with him and he was there. So I rushed with the troops. I took around 20 men and I rushed there. In between Bogoigaon and Dhubri, Chapar we met. And on the road we just planned that this is the village, we have a source, and this is the village where a big group of ULFA, 15 strong, is hiding. So this was the plan, that you go from north and I will come from east and we will block them. We'll take them on. That's it. And then we ran. And so I was approaching the village from east direction. He went from the north direction. And as I was getting down from the vehicles, Jongas, Nissan Jonga hua karte the us waqt, I heard solid fire. First time in my life that kind of a combat fire I had heard. It is very different from the fire which happens on range. And immediately we started running towards the fire. The open fields, open paddy fields were there. Paddy was just cut. And I saw a group running in front of me around 150 to 200 meters. And soon the sand started, spurting at our footsteps. And I could hear that, patake ki awaj near my ear. So that was the first experience when the bullet passes you and it doesn't hit you. It creates a very interesting sound. And so we were running and we were running towards that group. And suddenly I realized that they are terrorists and we have to fire on them. And my boys were running ahead of me. They were better runners. So I stopped and I shouted, fire, fire. So we started firing, and I saw that my bullets are only hitting at 100 meters because I had not increased the range. So then I stood, I took a breath, and I increased the range to 200 meters, and I started firing single shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th shot, I dropped one man. So that was my first score. And soon I got a radio set. I was raised on radio set. Ki saab, Sengar saab ko lagi hai. So immediately the attention changed कि साहब बहुत बुरी तरीके से इंजर हो गया, गोली लगी है, भंवर सिंह को लग गई है. So then I ran towards the village where the encounter took place. So there I saw it was a mayhem. There were 5 dead terrorists lying, and some civilians also got injured because of the crossfire. And Major Sengar is lying, a pool of blood, and there was one of my boy, Bhamar Singh, he had a leg amputated on the spot below the shin. The leg was off. So immediately we are trained in first aid, we are trained in IV, we are trained in giving dexamethasone injections, we are trained in, administering first aid. So that was given, and I picked up Dipender Singh Sengar and I examined his wound. So his wound, the bullet had passed, it hit him here, and it had come out from his hip, right hip. And he was in agony, a lot of blood. The IV was given and blood was stopped. Dexa injection thok diya. And thereafter, I put him in the jonga, and both the casualties we were evacuating. And at that time, you know, I turned him around to see that how was the exit wound. So exit wound was big, and उन्होंने jeans की पैंट पहनी हुई थी. You know, he was in civil dress. तो पूरी pocket बाहर निकली हुई थी. And with the pocket, there was his skin. And below the skin, I saw the, you know, white accumulation of fat. So I told him, sir, you also have a fat. You know, you always, tell us, bloody chap, you don't eat anything, and you see how much fat you accumulate. You see, I am so 8-pack. So I indicated, sir, आपके भी fat है बहुत सारा पीछे. So he started laughing. Yeah, मेरे को हंसा मत, मेरे बहुत दर्द हो रहा है. But, you know, he was going to sleep, so I was trying to keep him awake. We evacuated him. He went to the hospital, and ladies and gentlemen, within 1 year, he recovered. And by the time Kargil happened, he was in shape 1 and fighting the Kargil war. We captured 5405. Yeah. So bullet through and through, bladder busted, in 1 year recovered, fought in Kargil war, we captured 5405. And then we were in Lolab. And at that time, a lot of infiltration has taken place. And a lot of foreigners had come in. And every day we were having encounters. So in one of the encounters, we were sitting at two places. He, after 3 days, after 2 nights and 3 days, he had an encounter in the night. One group, got stuck. And I heard the fire from my location. And then he said, "Ki phase hain, lagi hai inke, subah dekhte hain." Morning, we saw a lot of blood. He called a tracker dog. Tracker dog started following the blood. And I, radioed him, "Ki sir, be careful now." So tracker dog was following around 45 minutes, 1 hour, I heard another, solid fire. And within 5 minutes, Sengha sir came on radio set, speaking very calmly, "Shakhawat, I have been hit. I may not survive now. You come. There are a lot of them." So I couldn't believe my ears कि ये इनके कह रहे हैं कि गोली लगी मर जाएंगे, ये बोलते ऐसे रहे हैं कि कुछ हुआ नहीं है कि "Shakhawat, have you heard?" I said loud and clear, "I am coming." And thereafter he trailed off. We rushed, and I ran 4.5 kilometers. We rushed, we dropped heavy luggage near, there was an RR post down below. So a lot of fire was going on. His buddy, Dattaram Ghale, small Gorkha, radioed me कि "साहब मेरा ammunition खत्म हो रहा है, ये बहुत हैं और लगातार fire आ रहा है." So by the time we had reached RL range पे पहुंच गए थे हम लोग, I said, "Indicate where you are. You fire double tap because there's a lot of fire, I can't make out who is where. I'm going to fire a rocket launcher now." So he started firing double tap, so I could make out that he's on the lower side and the automatic fire is coming from the top. So we just aimed in the direction of automatic fire and 12 rounds of rocket launcher. Everyone would carry 1 rocket launcher round in those days. And the fire broke. Then we climbed up, I climbed up. I saw Sengha sir again in tatters. He was coming in and out of consciousness. He was hit at 5 places, all bloodied. So हमारे सारे कपड़े उतर गए खून रोकने में, because FFD तो थोड़ी सी होती है, तो बनियान भी लग गई, ऊपर की शर्ट भी लग गई. 3 of us, 4 of us were without any clothes on top. Then he was evacuated. Helicopter came, he was evacuated. And now another story starts. So my buddy saw his rifle. He went to pick up his rifle, he was fired upon. So there was someone sitting. I crawled up, I went behind, I fired. I couldn't see where this man is. Then my buddy abused. He gave some choicest of abuses. So then that man spoke कि गाली क्यों दे रहा है? गाली मत दे. I also spoke कि मुजाहिद कहाँ का रहने वाला है कि जनाब पाकिस्तानी हूँ. तो I said हथियार डाल दे. तो कि आप तो अपना काम करो, हम अपना काम करते हैं. He refused to surrender. And then he turned and he fired at me. I was also ready and I fired at him. I got him in the head. One striking thing is that leave everything aside, leave everything aside. He is here for what? Only the fighting qualities, only the fighting qualities. So the fighting quality of his was par excellence, that he did not surrender. He fought till his death. So a very good quality and a lot of learning from him also. Singer, another is Dipender Singh Singer, again landed back in the hospital. And he, in 1997, I purchased, अभी तो ये मोबाइल चल गया है तो कोई कार्ड वगैरह देते नहीं है लोग. पहले हर चीज़ की शॉप हुआ करती थी, वहाँ से कार्ड खरीदते थे. तो I bought a Get Well Soon card in 1997 और मैं भूल गया डालना. 1999 में वो मेरे को कार्ड मिल गया. तो मैंने उस पर लिखा, "Thank you for getting injured again, you saved my card."
get well soon. And I went to the hospital and gave that card to him. And ladies and gentlemen, Major Singer survived. He came out of the death. He defeated the death. And then he was told that you cannot serve in special forces because your bone, this time his pelvic bone was chipped. So पूरे time गोलियां दोनों time 97 में भी पेट में लगी, दूसरे time में भी पाँव में गोलियां लगी. So I told him कि sir, you get a bulletproof kachha made. You don't need jacket. You need only a underwear, bulletproof underwear. So that was again, on the lighter side. So his hip bone was chipped. And he was told that you can serve in other arms, but not in special forces. So he then decided that I will leave army. And now today he's in US doing very well. So that is grit, determination, and bash on regardless. Whatever happens, that was Major Deepinder Singh Sengar. I was climbing Everest in 2001. So I used to think that I am, hell of a bloody fit chap and I can compete with the Sherpas. So I used to compete with them in climbing. They are very strong people and they are sons of soil. So because of overexertion, I developed upper respiratory tract infection and came down with heavy fever, high fever, 104, 105 at base camp, and I had to be evacuated. Once you are evacuated from the Everest base camp, you cannot come back because that is how mountain eats you. In Kathmandu hospital, doctors gave me Nepal Army, they gave me, that time King's Raj was there. I was in Royal Nepal Army Hospital. They gave me IV, they gave me antibiotics, again intravenous, and a lot of medicine. And in 3 days, fever subsided. Then I requested doctors, sir, please leave me. So discharge me. So they said, no, you can't climb again. I said, sir, I am not going to climb. I am going to sit in Kathmandu only and do the administrative duties for the expedition. So jhoot woot bol ke wahan se nikal gaya main. And then straight away took the helicopter, reached Lukla and walked back to base camp. So leader was Brigadier KK. He said, how are you? I said, sir, I am good. Allow me to climb. Now I had learned my lesson that don't be a Gama in land of Lama. So I found my own pace. I did not compete with anyone. I competed with myself and I reached on top of Mount Everest. That was 2001. After coming back, because of that sickness or whatever, the body had taken a toll. So I was posted as instructor in Commando Wing, Belgaum. So I just got up in the morning and suddenly blackout. I fell and I hit the head on the floor and there was brain hemorrhage, severe. The blood came through my nose. So there was frontal, temporal, I came to know later. So I got up, 3-4 seconds शायद बेहोश रहूँगा. वो डिस्प्लिन वगैरह खाई, मोटरसाइकिल चला के चले गए, नाक में से खून निकला, मुंह से खून निकला. I thought कुछ लग गया होगा. But the headache was severe. Reported to MH. They immediately, the doctor asked me what happened. So I just, rattled out the symptoms. So immediately sent me for MRI. That time, military hospital did not have MRI. So MRI mein hemorrhage came, brain hemorrhage from 3 places. And immediately I was admitted there. Then I was sent to research and referral hospital. And I was sent on sick leave. I came back again and again refused to be category. Otherwise, brain hemorrhage is permanent category, sir. So I refused to take the permanent category. I did a lot of liasoning of paratroopers. And somehow I got upgraded to shape 1 despite whatever there was in the head. And gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, I went and sought the opinion in civil also. So civil, Nimhans में मैं गया तो वहाँ पे neurosurgeon थे, उन्होंने बोला कि it's a very severe injury and if you have been hit like this, as the MRI are showing, you cannot be in special forces, you cannot climb mountains. You cannot climb mountains. And special forces you cannot do because you may have epileptic attack if you are in oxygenless environment and in high tension environment where the combat is going, it's not good for you. So I took his advice, very senior doctor, he did not charge me anything, otherwise it is very expensive to even consult there. And thereafter, ladies and gentlemen, I have climbed 29 peaks and Everest twice after that head injury. So, and I have been jumping continuously. So doctors are right, but not always. If you can push, you can push. And thereafter many fractures, spine भी fracture हुई, L4, L5, S1 भी fracture हुआ, transverse fracture हुआ, fibular head fracture हुआ. But life continues. I am jumping every day, I am riding every day, I am running every day.
So bash on regardless. Coming to faith, so I will just show you, just click this arrow first. First arrow, red arrow. Yeah, so this is how you climb Mount Everest. I have climbed from both sides, twice from the Nepal side and once from north face side. South face is Nepal and north face is Tibet. Okay, next. Keep clicking, keep clicking. Next. Yeah. So this is how you reach the top. The Camp 4 is at 26,000 feet. It is called Death Zone. And then you reach South Summit and then you climb. This is the Khumbu Ice Fall. This is how you cross the crevasses. And the steepness of the slope, you see only the toes, only the fillers are inside the ice. And then a lot of people lose their lives if they are not careful. Every death you see is a story in itself. I will not go there. This is Scott Fisher. If you read a book called Into Thin Air, 1996, an incident happened on Everest, and very interesting book has been written by a journalist called John Crocker, who was part of this team. Into Thin Air. It is unputdownable book, and on the basis of this book, there is a movie, Everest. So if you see, you will know who Scott Fisher was, who Rob Hall was. I have seen all these people resting there. This is hilarious step. I clicked this photograph, and at one point of time, there was 4 rupees India stamp on this. This is me in 2001, 2003, and 2005 photo I have not put. Okay, go back. Go back. Click the arrow, please. Yeah. Now another English words: faith, bravery, unflinching loyalty. I have experienced what is faith, what is bravery, and what is unflinching loyalty. So we were climbing Mount Noon, 7,135 meter, and we were going in for the summit attempt. So there was a steep incline, not very steep, but around 75 degree, between 70 to 75 degree incline was there, and at one place there was an overhang. Overhang is that the slope becomes like this, that you are here and you are hanging, and then you come on top, and then you start going towards the ridge. So I was fixing the rope. I was the lead climber, and I had 2 very technical Piranha ice axe with me. So I was climbing up, and all of a sudden, the rope on which I was belayed, it became tight. The rope finished. And I was there. I was on the overhang, and I had secured myself, and I said that I can now climb, and thereafter I will pull up the rope. My boys were standing in a zigzag fashion below on the steep slope. So I told my belayer that you unbelay me. Let me climb because I am, struggling. So otherwise, as per drill, come down, take more rope, go back again. But वो जोर आ गया कि नीचे कौन जाएगा अभी यहाँ पहुँच गया हूँ, चढ़ जाता हूँ मैं. I said, okay, unbelay me. तो मैंने अपने आप को unbelay कर दिया. And the moment I unbelayed, the whole ice slab, it just gave away. I fell like a stone. Now, the normal reaction of anyone, if someone throws a stone at you, what will we do? कोई अपने पे stone आएगा, हम बचेंगे? ऐसे ही होता है ना? छोटी सी लकड़ी भी कोई फेंकेगा, आप बच करोगे, आप अपने आप को बचाओगे. At that time I was 80 kg. Today I am 74, 75. At that time I was 83 kgs. I plummeted down, and my boys who were standing below, in place of going left, right, they pounced on me. And my weight was such, and the force was such that I took them along. And 4 of us, we plummeted down, and I was, while going down, I had both the ice axe in my hand. I was hammering ice axe in the ice. But ice was blue, ice axe was hitting, and they were just going left, right. And last breath, I mustered the breath, and then both the hands, I straightened the body, and both the hands, I hammered, and I stopped. And with me, all were hanging on me, they all stopped. We were panting. Then one of my, he is now Subedar Major of my unit, Kaman Singh, he said, Saab, piche dekho. So I just looked back, and just 15 feet from us was a 1,000 feet drop. 1,000 feet drop. So we had just survived, God was with us, and I was all bloodied, because उन सबके crampon लगे, पूरा खून हो गया, यहाँ से कट गया.
इधर कपड़े वगैरह सब फट गए, पेट में क्रैम्प होने लग गया, कंधे में क्रैम्प होने लग गया. We rested for 2 days and then we finally went and submitted Mount Kun. So the unflinching loyalty, they did not blink an eye. They pounced on me, 83 kg men, knowing fully well that I'm going to take them down. And they had seen, everyone knew that 1,000 feet there is a drop. They did not think. So that is army. That is our training. And that is called unflinching loyalty. कि इसको बचाना है. Operation Loktak, okay, click, second arrow, yeah, okay, click, yeah, okay. So a lot of groups in Manipur, everyone knows, I won't go there. This is how Manipur is, districts, and in center of Manipur there is this lake called Loktak Lake, 20 kilometers by 20 kilometers. The peculiarity at that time of this lake was that 104 square kilometer of area and large masses of floating grass. And on the grass, people would make platforms and floating huts. The water depth was 70 feet, 35 to 70 feet was the water depth, and floating grass islands were there. And a population of 6,000 was living inside, around 2,000 huts. And the major occupation of the people in the lake was fishing. So everywhere there were fishing nets. So no motorboat could ply inside because the propellers would get stuck in the fishing net. And the biomass, the floating grass will not allow any boat to pass. But the depth of water was from, at places it was 6 feet, at places it was 70 feet. And the grass islands would move, big grass islands would move. So in Loktak Lake, if you see this window, there's a small canoe. So that is how people would move. Small canoes, and only in those canoes the movement in the lake was possible. And this is the visibility. Like if you are standing here, you cannot see even 1 meter. And if you want to see anything, you have to get above the grass, get above the tall grass. So there was this one, we got the information from a source that his brother was part of the group. The group wanted to kill him. Police commandos brought that boy to us. And we sent this man, we trained him on the GPS, he went inside and he got the grid reference of the place where this camp was. So, where 7AR is hitting, there was a island. We came there and we started doing surveillance and we spotted the camp. This is the life in Loktak Lake. So the camp was semi-permanent, 150 by 50 meters. There were 3 huts, 15 armed cadres. And they had all sorts of weapons, AK-47, M16, M79, RPG, and 60mm mortar. All sorts of weapons were there. And the issue was there was 14 civilian huts nearby. And number of civilians present, approximately 20, and depth of water was 50 feet. So this is somehow we got the photographs of the camp. You look at the sentry sitting. They had a machan. The odds were that fishermen were always moving inside the lake till 11 o'clock in the night, and they will start fishing. They would start fishing 3 o'clock in the morning. So surprise would get lost. Mobility was only possible in that canoe, not in motorboat, not in anything else. And the biggest hindrance was that no ground to fight. It was water. There was no cover available from fire. Like when you people will go, NCC people, NCC cadets, when you are training, first you see from where the fire has come, then you dash, then you crawl, then you take cover, and then you return the fire. ऐसे सिखाते हैं? So that is the basic training. So here, there was no ground to fight, and there was no cover available from the fire. And to engage the target, one had to get above the grass. So that means one had to stand on the platforms like this dais, like this stand. And another issue was we had the choice that life jacket पहन लो या bulletproof jacket या bulletproof helmet पहन लो. जैसे ही हम हथियार के साथ में bulletproof jacket और helmet पहनते थे, हम पानी में डूबने लग जाते थे. तो अभी बताता हूँ क्या किया उसके लिए हमने. और कैजुअल्टी एवोकेशन पॉसिबल नहीं था कि हेलीकॉप्टर वहाँ पे होवर नहीं कर सकता, बिकॉज हेलीकॉप्टर को आप पानी के ऊपर लाओगे तो पानी वो स्पिन ड्रिफ्ट बन के ऊपर उड़ना शुरू हो जाता है, तो पायलट बिकम्स ब्लाइंडेड, दे कैनॉट होवर.
They can just come, land, and, do some pass, but they cannot hover. So casualty evacuation was not possible by helicopter. So these were the odds. So life jacket versus bulletproof jacket का हमने कैसे solve किया? तो I, called the team. We were training very hard. 45 days we trained. We trained in canoes. Again, it's a very long story that first we started swimming. We would swim for every night. 11 o'clock we'll start swimming till 3 o'clock we'll swim. And then everyone will become disoriented. People lost 7-8 kgs. And then my divers came कि सर ऐसे नहीं होगा, टारगेट तक पहुंच जाएंगे लेकिन लड़ नहीं सकते, ये आप क्या करवा रहे हो? फिर हम न्यूमेटिक बोट लेके आए, that was also unsuccessful. Then we bought the he boats, कहीं से procure करके हमने उसमें ट्रेनिंग शुरू करी. I will show the training clippings. So how we get ये लाइफ जैकेट पहननी है या बुलेटप्रूफ जैकेट पहननी है? तो I collected my boys and I told them, देखो भाई, अगर गोली खा के मरोगे तो सीधे स्वर्ग में जाओगे, और डूब के मरोगे तो तुम्हारा हिसाब होगा. वो चित्रगुप्त और नबी वहाँ बैठे होंगे, वो तुम्हारा हिसाब करेंगे कि सर ये तो डूब के मरा है, इसको करो नरक की लाइन में. ठीक है? तो एवरीवन स्टार्टेड लाफिंग, कि नहीं सर, नहीं हमने नहीं पहनी है, गोली खा के मरना बेटर है. तो चॉइस था, दिस वाज चॉइस बिफोर अस कि गोली खा के मरना है, डूब के मरना है. सो आई सेड कि ओके, वी आर नॉट गोइंग टू वेयर बुलेटप्रूफ हेलमेट एंड वी आर नॉट गोइंग टू वेयर बुलेटप्रूफ जैकेट्स. अब जर्नलिस्ट सिटिंग हियर, सो it is very serious in Fauj to wear bulletproof helmet and jackets. But see, that was the requirement of operation. Not even a single man flinched. Ki, sir, what are you telling me? Not to wear bulletproof jacket and helmet? And I will show you what the target was. Okay. So we started training. So we created this kind of platform on the boats, and we started training. So this is, while we were training with bulletproof helmet, we were going down. So ये trial test हो रहा है. Okay, so then we went in. Now show the, just please, इसको आप presenter view में चलाओ. Go to display setting, go to display setting. Yeah, play. नहीं, आप presenter, go to display setting, non-presenter view. अपन ने किया तो था. Time कितना हो गया? Okay, leave it. छोड़ो. Next. Get the presentation. Get the presentation, please. Come to the presentation. उसको छोड़ दो आप. Okay, next. So finally, we went in 4 minutes. We finished the target. This is how we went. This is 21st century, ladies and gentlemen. And this was the Asla Barood. Recovered. They fought back. They fought well. And it was our pure luck that we fired accurately. We did not kill anyone. No civilian killed. None of my boys was even scratched. So the best lesson which I learned, that however suicidal, it was kind of suicidal task. If as a leader, you are ready to take the risk of sudden death with your men, they will storm the very gates of hell for you. And they will always fight shoulder to shoulder. Okay, this was one, my parachute did not open, and I went into an emergency. My buddy who was jumping with me, he's an instructor, he forgot, he did not open his parachute. He came to save me. But I somehow recovered from the emergency. I opened my parachute, and he went so low that his reserve fired. And he had 2 parachutes deployed, which is a very serious emergency, but he was a trained, combat free faller. So he landed, he cut away his main parachute, he landed with his reserve. So that is again the unflinching loyalty I was talking about. These are all, the time is less, I would have...
3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000.
So, about perseverance, about changing the system, everything is possible. We were following a very old method of training, and it was continuing for 60 years. I took up the task that I am going to change the system because that was creating a lot of instability and a lot of deaths had occurred. So I approached my higher-ups, I convinced them, and thereafter I brought in India's first vertical wind tunnel. So once you train in the vertical wind tunnel, your body becomes very stable, it goes into your muscle memory, and the combat free fall becomes safe. So in a nutshell, so this is the vertical wind tunnel which we have set up. You can practice with weapons, and thereafter it becomes a very safe to train for combat free fall. So, last 30 years, ladies and gentlemen, I got the chance to be with the bravest, meet interesting people, win hearts and minds too, sometimes, stand with the enemy without killing. You get these chance in UN, and I did not find any animosity in them, and also surprisingly in me. Though I told them that abhi tak to backside ki EU ki taraf se dekha hai, but things were good. See the wild and sometimes be wild yourself. Climb the highest, stand before the highest. And when the time came, I got the opportunity to seek the challenger out and fight to finish. Last 30 years have been exhilarating. It was an honor to fight alongside these simple and brave men. There is nothing which can be better than that honor. There's nothing better than that honor. And be the part of the team which always won against all odds. And now I have changed track for more adrenaline. I want more. So this is what I do. We conduct all kind of courses of skydiving. I'm a skydiving instructor now. January, and we are starting with IED jump, first IED jump of Kuldeep. This will be Kuldeep's first racer jump. He's all relaxed, he's all trained, he's all...
Can't put out, carve your name into those shining stars. He said go venture far beyond the shores. Don't forsake this life of yours. I'll guide you home no matter where you are. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. When I was just a kid, I heard him say,
फीट से कूदा हूँ मैं पहली बार लाइफ में।
सबसे बढ़िया, इससे बढ़िया एक्सपीरियंस ही कोई नहीं हो सकता।
पेशेंटली हैंडल किया उन्होंने, बहुत काम, बहुत सूदिंग। आई एम इन सेफ हैंड्स, सो थैंक यू सो मच।
एंजॉयड विद ब्रिगेडियर शेखावत।
Well done. So So this is how life has been. 30 years, best time of my life. Nothing could have been better for me to, nothing could have been better for me but to follow the line of my ancestors, to be in the profession of arms, the noblest of all. And now I am a full-time skydiving instructor. Anyone wants to do skydiving, most welcome. And at this time when you are sitting, the best profession is awaiting you. Take it. Nothing is better than Fauj. Nothing is better than Fauj. That's my experience. And I am an adrenaline junkie, so don't think that, I left army. I left army because after brigadier, the action thoda sa kam ho jata hai. And I am a mazdoor type army, I just want to be physical only. So I changed track. So thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause, just the way I told you. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir, for this amazing session and telling us all about your experiences. It's very motivating. Ladies and gentlemen, today, until now, we have explored leadership, bravery, strategy, so many things about the Indian Army. It is now time to explore the power of mind. I want you to get ready to witness the extraordinary as we welcome India's renowned mentalist, Amit Kalantri. He's a master of perception, illusion, intuition, and today he's here to bend your reality and read your thoughts. Brace yourself for a mind-bending experience. Put your hands together for Amit Kalantri.
Check. All right. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen and students. My name is Amit Kalantri. Everybody will say, hi, Amit. Okay, with this energy, I won't do very well. One more time with energy. Hi, Amit. Thank you, guys. So, guys, my show is very different. You will not see any pigeons or rabbits in my show, all right? But it's an interactive show. I will need your attention and your participation. I don't perform any act alone. I always need volunteers. So, will you join me? All right. So, for my first act, I need any students volunteer. 3 people. Come on. 3 students, 4 students. Come on, come. Quickly. Yes. Come on. 3 students. Yeah. Come on. Let's encourage them, everybody. Come on. Yes. All right. Turn this way. Yes. 3 students. Yeah. Come on, join me. Yes. Okay, 4, 5 come. It's fine. It's all right. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Please stand in a line. Yeah. Keep it down. All right. Come here. Come this side. 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 Your name? Your name? Come this side. All right. Yes. Okay. Now, guys, watch this. Do you see this envelope in my hand? Okay. Now, what we are going to do, I'm going to take out one paper from this, and we are going to select one volunteer from them. So, I hand it over to you. And now what we are going to do, we are going to start counting 1 to 10. As soon as we start counting, you will pass this paper among 6 of you. Make sense? So who will get selected at the number 10? I don't know. Make sense? Okay? So on 10th, you will not pass further. Got it? All right. I'm not going to look back. Everybody, all students count with me. 1, 2, pass. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stop. Who has it? You have it. All right. Yes. So all of you guys, you can sit down. Yeah. You come here. Yes. Yeah, you can sit down. So he got selected. Now tell me, was that in my control? Yes or no? No, because they passed it with their own speed. Now, come here. Come this side. Yes. Take this mic. Do you read books by any chance? In the mic.
Not such.
Not such, but you're a college student, na?
Yeah.
So you must be reading books. Yeah? All right. Okay, now imagine you walk into world's biggest library. Okay?
Yeah.
There are 100 floors, 1 to 100. So on which floor would you like to go? In the mic. Say in the mic. 1 to 100. Which floor?
10th floor.
10th floor. He's not a hard worker. Okay? 10th floor. Now imagine there is a hall on the right side and a hall on the left side. Where do you go? Right or left?
Right side.
Right side, are you sure?
Yeah.
Now imagine there are thousands of books in that hall. You go and you grab one book from the shelf. So any English book that comes to your mind, announce in the mic. Any English book.
Success of life.
Success of life. All right. Approximately how many pages are there in that book?
Near about 300.
300. Now imagine you open that book at one particular page number. What page number? From 1 to 300. Say in the mic.
7.
7? Are you sure? Now keep your mic down. Now next thing, just keep it in your mind. Look here. Imagine my hand like a book. You open that book at page number 7. And let's say you see 3 words there. Okay? Think of one word in your mind. Think of one word. You got it? All right. Now, what is the word in your mind? Tell me. All right. Okay. Can you loudly announce in the mic?
Sky.
Which word is saying? Sky. Which word? Sky. Now tell me, it was world's biggest library. Yes or no, guys? It will contain million books. Million books will contain billion words. Do you agree? And last word he said is sky. Now, can you go little step away? Do you see one board there? On that board, from the start, I wrote one word. Wouldn't it be an amazing thing if the only word written on that was in fact sky? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please, please, please go. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Did you enjoy that? So guys, that's what I do. Okay, I play with people's mind. I try to read their mind. I use their psychology, my psychology, and I create entertainment. All right. Now for my next act, I need, 2 people from you, senior students, who consider themselves best friend of each other. Any such 2 students? Senior student, huh? They are coming. I think those girls are coming. Yes. All right. Yes. Let's make them feel welcome, everybody. Come on. Yes. All right. Yes. Please come. Okay. Stand here. You come this side, ma'am. Yeah. Tell me your name. Gayatri and Arya. Come here. Guys, I hope people in the back, they can see on the LED screen. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. Now face each other, both of you. So how long you known to each other? 8 to 9 months. And you are best friend of each other? Best buddies. All right. Okay. Now, your name you said? Arya and Gayatri. Okay. Now, all of you, you will look at Arya's face. Okay. So, Arya, here is a job for you. I am going to count to 3 now. After that, you will close your eyes. And if you feel any touch on your face, you will remember it. Okay. Even the slightest of touch, you will remember it. Okay. You have to remember how many times you felt it and where you felt it on the face. All right. You also look at your friend. Okay. Ready? 1, wait. 1, 2, 3. Close your eyes now. Yes. Now don't open your eyes, don't react. Just remember if you feel anything. Okay, Arya? Keep your eyes closed. Keep your eyes closed. Keep your eyes closed. Keep your eyes closed. Now slowly open your eyes, Arya. And please look at the audience. And just tell me honestly, yes or no. Did you feel any touches? Give thumbs up. Yes, she's saying she felt the touches. Did anyone touch her? No. Now, how many times you felt the touches? She says 2 times. Now, wait. With your hand, can you point? Where did you feel the touch? Yes. Did you see that? She's saying she felt on the nose. You know what happened? See, your eyes were closed. And you know why they're applauding? Because nobody touched your nose. I touched the nose of your friend exactly twice. So, this has proved your friendship for her. So you can get relaxed now, okay? Now it is your turn. It is your test now, okay? Yeah? So now all of you, you will look at Gayatri's face now, okay? Same idea, Gayatri. If you feel any touches on your face, remember it, okay? See, it need not be on the nose. It could be anywhere on the face. Make sense? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Close your eyes. All of you look at her face. And if you feel any touch, just remember it. Keep your eyes closed. Even the slightest of touch, remember it. Keep your eyes closed. Keep your eyes closed. Keep your eyes closed. Slowly open your eyes, Arya. Look at the audience. Again, sorry, Gayatri. Just say yes or no. Did you feel in touches? Yes. How many times you remember? 2 or 3? 2 times. Okay. Can you point with your hand? Where did you feel it? Yes, on the forehead. So, you should have felt 3 times because I touched her 3 times. You felt it 2 times. When I touched you 2 times, she felt 2 times. It means she loves you more than you love her. Yes, yeah. Please give them a round of applause, guys. Yes, yes. But they are true friends. They are true friends. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Yes. I hope so far you're enjoying. Yeah? All right. Now, for my next act, please listen to me. I need 7 students who can read English without any hesitation, okay? 7 students. 7 new students. Come on, 7. Join me, come on, yes. First 7 to come, I will take them, yes. First 7, yes. All right, I got 1. First 7, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it, stop, stop, stop. Come this side, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, please come. Yes, give them a big hand, guys. Come on, give them a big hand. Yeah. All right, now, take this mic and, please confirm some of the words from this diary. All right? Yeah. Please read.
Earth.
Earth, next.
Confidence.
Confident, next.
Humble.
Humble, next.
Light.
Light, next.
Smart.
Smart, next.
Radiant.
Radiant. Couple of more.
Active.
Active. Couple of more.
Funny.
Funny. Okay, so this diary contains around 100 words. Simple adjectives, simple words. Okay? Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to give this diary to you, ma'am, at the start. And then what you will do, you will open this diary at one place, like this. And you will remember the word on this diary. And then you will pass the diary to the next person. Same this way, we are going to select 7 words. You have to open this diary only once because I want a very clear one single word in your mind. Make sense? Yes? Keep the mic down. Keep the mic down. And let's start, okay? Keep your hand like this. Open it once, anywhere. Remember the word, pass the diary to the next person. Only once, yes. Now guys, can we agree on this? They are selecting the words, yes or no? The control is not in my hand. They have free choice where to open and select the words. Yeah, and please remember your word. Repeat the word in your mind, okay? I always get one volunteer who forget their own word, okay? So don't be that. It will mess up my act, yeah. You got it? Thank you, all right. Now, before we proceed, there is one confession I want to make right now. You are 7 people. It is very difficult to read 7 minds at once. So, this act may not work 100%. But even if I get, let's say, 5 words correct, will that be appreciable? Yes? Okay. So think of your word, ma'am, and look into my eyes. It is generally difficult to read ladies' mind, okay? But I'll try, okay? Think of your word, sir. All right. Think of your word. Think of your word. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, all right. Think of your word. Think of your word. One more time, think of your word. Think of your word. I think 2 people has got the same word. Maybe you must have opened it at the same place. Now guys, this is what I'm going to do. I am going to announce 6 to 7 words now. Listen to all the words. Okay? Ready? Okay. Ready? Okay. Strength, optimistic, loyalty, discipline, intelligent, energetic, and reliable. If you heard your words into that, please walk down the stage. Yes, do you see that? All 7 minds read correctly. Yes. आपकी टालियां देख के ऐसे लग रहा है कि आप रोज घर पे करते हो ये. Come on, where is my applause? Thank you. But guys, I don't know if you noticed something. There were so many words in that diary. The girl read, one of the word was funny. Then there was word like, ocean, grace. There are many words here, calm. But they selected those 7 words. I wonder why, because let me show you something. Something crazy has happened, okay? Look here. So the word which I read first was strength. So what is the first letter of strength? S. Then second word which I read from their mind was optimistic. It was, what is the first letter? O. Third was loyalty. The first letter will be L. The fourth word was discipline. What is the first letter? D. The fifth was intelligent. The first letter is I. The sixth was energetic. The first letter is E. And the seventh was reliable. And the first letter is R. And the word which comes from those first is soldier. Do you see that? Wow. I think you are meant to join Indian Army. That's why this coincidence has happened. Yes. Yeah, all right. So guys, can we do one more act now? Are you enjoying? Okay, now, let me see this. All right. Okay, let's do this. Now watch. Now this act, you're going to love this because I'm going to involve all of you here. Okay, almost all of you. So, do you see this board in my hand? I'm going to make a prediction on this. Okay? Let me quickly scan all of you, and then something crazy is going to happen. All right? Okay. Give me 1 minute. I'm writing a whole sentence here. Okay? All of you are going to participate in this. Yes, done. Now, here is the game. All right. Now, who among you follow cricket? Anybody here who follow cricket? Anyone can come. Any one person can come. Any one person can come. You follow cricket, ma'am? Please join. Come on, quickly. Yes. Let's encourage her, everybody. Come on. Yes. Yes. Now see, what is the game? I got a coin in my hand. Okay. It is a normal 10 rupee coin, which she's going to verify. Your name? Huh? Rhyme. Okay, Rhyme? Yeah, Rhyme. Please check this coin. Is it a normal 10 rupee coin? Show me heads and tails. You don't follow cricket. That is, you told me different. Yeah. This is heads, and that is tails. Perfect. Okay, come here now. Okay? If this act go wrong, she will be responsible. Okay? Yeah. So guys, here is the game. Now, after a few seconds, I am going to ask all of you to stand up at your places. Okay? And then we will start the game. The game is very simple. I am going to toss this coin in the air, and once the coin goes in the air, you will make one choice in your mind, either heads or tails. The people who will select heads, they will touch their head. And the people who will select tails, they will keep their both hands down. Is that easy? And see, there is one rule. You cannot select heads, tails, tails continuously. 3 times in a sequence, you cannot select the same toss. Make sense? Yes? Ultimately, from you, I am going to take out one winner because there are going to be multiple rounds in this. Okay? So don't cheat and don't change your choice. So all of you, please stand up at your places. Come on. I want all of you to get involved. Yes. One more time. The people who select heads, they will touch their head. The people who will select tails, they will keep their hands down. And rhyme, right? You will confirm if it's heads or tails. All right? Okay, so round 1, everybody. Okay? Don't say with your voice. Just show with your hand. And when the coin is in the air, then only make a decision. Not before that. Round 1. Make your choice now. Rhyme, announce in the mic. What is it? In the mic.
Hello. Heads.
Heads. So tails will sit down. Tails, you are eliminated. Tails, you will sit down. Yes. Tails, you are eliminated. Okay? Hands down, hands down. Now round 2. Some people can again select head, second time. Some can select tails again. Ready? Round 2. Make your choice now. Say again.
Heads.
Heads again. Tails, you are out. Tails, you are out. Tails, you are out. Yes. I see some people were very, very excited to go out of the game. Okay? All right. Hands down, hands down. Round 3. People who have selected heads twice, they can now only select it third time, but fourth time you have to change your choice. So you can change now if you wish, okay? Round 3, make your choice now.
Tails.
This time tails, so heads you are out this time. Heads you are out. Yes. The people who are selecting heads, they thought this is a coin from a movie Sholay. No, it's not, okay? It has both. Round 4, make your choice now.
Heads.
Heads, tails you are out, tails you are out, okay? I'm trusting on your honesty, guys, huh? Please, don't cheat, okay? Hands down, hands down, hands down. Next round, make your choice now.
Heads.
Heads, tails you are out, tails you are out. Hands down, hands down. I see around 40 people remaining. Make your choice now. No, some people are selecting heads again 4th time. Don't do that. Let's do it again, okay? This is cancelled. Next round, make your choice now.
Tails.
Tails, heads you are out, heads you are out, heads you are out. Okay, make your choice now. Heads, tails you are out, tails you are out, tails you are out. Okay, I see only few people left. Make your choice, hands down, hands down. Make your choice now.
Tails.
Tails, heads you are out, heads you are out, heads you are out. So I see, just everybody who is in the game, please raise your hand. I cannot see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, around 10, 12 people. Okay, we'll get the winner soon. Okay, make your choice now.
Heads.
Heads, tails you are out, tails you are out. Hands down, hands down, hands down. Make your choice now. No, no, no. Some people have changed later. Don't do that. Hands down. Make your choice now.
Heads.
Heads. Tails you are out, tails you are out. Yes. Okay. Make your choice now.
Tails.
Tails this time. Okay. Ready? Make your choice now. देखो कुछ लोगों ने बाद में उठाया हाथ. ऐसे नहीं करना है. जब कॉइन हवा में रहेगा ना, तभी चॉइस करना है. Hands down. ऐसे नहीं करना है. All right? Okay. Make your choice now.
Heads.
Heads. All right. Hands down. Tails you're out. Make your choice now.
Heads.
Heads. You are out. You are also out. So I see 1. Raise your hand. Who is in the game? 1, 2, 3, and 4 people in the game. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. Hands down. Okay? Let's see who is the winner from 4 of you. Make your choice now. Okay, सबका same लिया है आप लोगों ने. Okay. All right. Don't look at each other. हाँ? थोड़ा अलग choice करो. Make your choice now. Same again. Okay. Make your choice now.
Heads.
Heads. So you both are out. Now we have 2 people left. She and him. All right. Both of you close your eyes. Close your eyes. Don't look at each other. Let's see who is the winner from you. Make your choice now. Both are same. Both are same. Close your eyes again. Make your choice now.
Heads.
Heads. You are out. You are the winner. Yes. Please join me. Join me on stage. Come on. Come on, quickly join me on stage. Now, guys, tell me this. You are almost 3,000 people here. Did you make that decision, yes or no? Heads or tails? Did you make it yourself? Yes. She is the only one who made all the decisions correct till the end. Ma'am, you should please join me. Yes. Give her a round of applause. She's the winner, guys. Come on. Give the mic to her. You made all the decisions correct till the end. You know, you should buy a lottery ticket tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Okay?
Yeah, thank you.
Yes. Now, watch this. Your name?
Windy.
Your name is Windy?
Yes.
Guys, this is so crazy. You won't believe what I wrote on that board. It's just crazy.
Oh.
Did we, before the show, did we speak anything about the show or anything?
Nothing at all.
Nothing, right?
Nothing at all.
You honestly confirm whatever it was? Yes? Give the mic to her. Okay? Now, okay. Your name is Windy, right? Yes. Now, guys, you will read this, okay? Observe her for a second. Please read this loudly. Then I show them.
The winner
Will be?
will be a lady in pink sari, Windy.
Yes, the winner will be a lady in pink sari, Windy. Do you see that? Please zoom on this. Yes. Yeah. All right. Yes. Yes. So guys, thank you, Raima. Thank you. So guys, thank you very much. That was my set 1. I will be again come back after lunch break for doing a bigger set. There's only one task for you. Please think of a name of a person from your life. 3 or 4 people will get randomly selected during my next act. I want you to think of any person from your life. Okay, someone, not a celebrity, someone who is you are emotionally connected to. We are going to do something with that in the next part. So guys, be here, enjoy all the programs, and I'll see you again after the lunch. Thank you very much. My name is Amit Kalantri. Thank you.
Amit Kalantri, everybody. Come on, louder. And Vindi is not even a common name. It's not a Tarun or Amit, right? It isn't, you don't hear it very often. What an act. Superb. I think the day has just gotten better. You know, they say that winners aren't born. They're made. And some of the finest are made in the Indian Army. We've heard about the courage, leadership, spirit of the Indian Army, but it is now time to get into the nuts and bolts of it. If you ever wondered, how can I join Indian Army? What does the path look like? This is the session for you. To walk us through the real practical roadmap to joining the armed forces, we have with us Colonel Anshit Srivastava, Director Recruiting. Please join me in welcoming Colonel Srivastava. Sir, can we please have you on stage?
Good afternoon, each and everyone. At the outset, let me thank you all who have all gathered over here and given me an opportunity. I was just thinking about my daily gratitude list, and somewhere I thought that how lucky I am that I'm standing at a place where I began my uniform career sitting almost of your same age or maybe around that age particularly. And here, God has given me an opportunity to come and share my experience being a uniformed soldier. Not just tell you about the nuts and bolts of the army, the process part per se, but I'm here to also tell you about the attitude which I'm here to offer you. And let me just start with a short story. One day there was a small kid, maybe 5-6 years old. He went to a balloon seller. So once you go to a balloon seller, there were different kinds of the balloons. So he went to that balloon seller and he asked him, "Kya ye uncle ye balloon upar jata hai? Red wala." So that poor balloon seller said, "Jata hai." "Ye blue wala upar jata hai?" "Jata hai." "Ye green wala bhi upar jayega kya?" And his questions kept increasing. You understand how kids are these days, inquisitive, need to know each and everything. After finally getting irritated, he tells, "Why don't you go and ask your father?" And he went, that poor little kid ran and went to his father. So father was at a distance observing all the acts and the deeds which he was doing that time. So he just told one sentence to his son, "Beta, this balloon is a classic example that your attitude decides your altitude. And that's why I am here for. I'm here to tell you about the attitude, the way of life, and obviously, a life which is no ordinary. No ordinary, when I say no ordinary, I mean it's physically demanding, it's mentally challenging, okay? It's a challenge which you will wear each day. It's a challenge you will rise up each day. With that as a friend, let me offer you with a question, why Army? And let's see this clip, please.
What are you looking at? What are you dreaming of? What are you hoping for? A bigger life? A better life? Or a life worth remembering? Truth is, you can study all you want and learn nothing. You can work very, very hard and never bear the fruit of your labor. You can try and try and try and never be good enough. Or you can keep watching. Because the next few minutes will show you a brief glimpse Not of a life you could lead, but of the one you should have. You don't spend this life doing things. You do things to earn it. This is a life where every day isn't every day. This is a career at India's most exciting workplace, the life of an officer of the Indian Army. A life less ordinary.
How the transition happens? The transition happens when I'll tell you about what army actually is composed of. Then what and why I'm offering you this way and this attitude of life. And I'll touch a bit upon the process itself, that how you can be a part of the uniform which I am presently part of. Our army has a rich and vast legacy. Needless to say, we are involved in all kinds of warfare, whether it is the icy heights of the Himalayas or coming onto the terrains or the jungles in the northeast. Apart from that, we are not just here for war fighting. We are here standing with the government, with the democratic setup of the India in all kinds of humanitarian assistance which government needs. The army organization is a hierarchical in its process, and it starts with once you get commissioned, it starts with the rank of a lieutenant, and as you move up in the ladder of the career, you rise up to various ranks as per your the profile and the number of years of service and other parameters itself. Needless to say over here, I am very sanguine that some of you who are here, sitting over here, will surely be joining us in this uniform as a lieutenant, where they will take a turn towards the better way of life. The army is composed of the arms and the services itself. The arms are basically the fighting organizations which are there, and the services are the supporting organizations which are providing the assistance in the various tasks which have been given to the arms itself. Some of the arms, like infantry to quote over here, is responsible for protecting and safeguarding each and every inch of land which India is having. When I come to the armored, roaring in a tank of 45 to 50 tons, the artillery looking deeper and striking farther deeper with all the long-range vectors we have got today. The AD, the Army Air Defense, guarding the ground assets from the aerial threats. Services, they are responsible for putting the bullets in the weapons which the arms are holding. They are providing the repair and the recovery. They are providing us with the transport. They are providing us with the medical cover. And for all the services and the arms which we have, we are transforming ourselves, or your army, I'll call it your army. Your army is transforming itself into a force which is rising up to the challenges of the 21st century in a technologically enabled, adaptive, a modern force, ready to take on any challenges. Yes.
भारतीय सेना सबल, साहसी, शूरवीर। ये सर्वविजेता योद्धा दल वर्तमान और भविष्य की चुनौतियों के लिए परिवर्तित हो रही है, एक अजय और आधुनिक सेना के रूप में। और है जीत के लिए सदा तैयार, पराक्रम और परिवर्तन के दम पर। परिवर्तन के पथ पर अग्रसर भारतीय सेना ने तकनीकी निपुणता को अपना अभिन्न अंग बनाया है। समग्र शक्ति लगा सेना ने यह ठाना है, तकनीकी उत्कृष्टता से ही होगी भारत की जय, सर्वदा निश्चित।
Let us see the why part of it. And before I move on to the why part of it, I just want to ask the young and the energetic youths of Pune sitting over here, what do you want in a job? Or when I talk about in a job, what am I looking for that this thing attracts me? Or what do I want in a job? Can I have some volunteers? What are we looking in a job? Or you are looking as a job, looking in at as a job? Yeah, I think a naval NCC guy. Please go ahead. Please be a bit louder so that. Okay, I take it as a respect. Any more? Any more takers on that? Yeah.
Jain sir, I'm
Hi.
Cadet Bhumi Karmakar from Wadia College, Naval Wing. One most important thing that I look in a job is a chance to develop myself and the opportunity to do something big to the organization, to contribute.
So nice of you. So should I sum it up as you are looking for growth? Okay. Some more takers on that, the left and the right of mine, not the center. Left and the right. Can I say, have a show of hand? Yeah, please. Yeah. You can be louder. You are, yeah. Okay. Adventure. Am I right? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. So we have got growth, we have got adventure, and trust me, friends, I am here to empathize with you because the age bracket which you were in, I was myself, and I'm totally empathizing with you. And I made the next slide just keeping your perspective in mind that had I been in your boots, what have I looked for? So these are some of the things which I could think of. I would have surely looked for the financial security aspect. I would have looked for stability. I would have looked for the adventure and the excitement. I have also looked for the growth. I think the points, all the things which are there. But had I not looked for that, what will be my lifestyle? What is the social status which I'll be enjoying? Don't we look for it? That anywhere I go, I am looked up with some kind of dignity. As a human, I wanted that when I was your age, and I'm very sure that you will also be wanting the same. And am I not looking for the leisure, some kind of things to develop myself? With that, Army just not makes you a leader. It not gives you the command of a man. It makes you an HR manager itself. It transforms you into a technologically advanced individual who should be technologically qualified. And at the end of this, apart from being a commander, you have to be a role model in all and every circumstances and the situations you are put in. It also not just offers you the military action, and each part of action at each stage of your development, as you rise up the ladders, you are given an opportunity to grow yourself professionally, and none needless to say about the adventure activities which the Army gives you. The lifestyle is always an adage which comes with an army or a soldier or a guy in uniform. Military action, not just, as I said, that it is not just about the CI ops. We are there for the natural calamities when the call comes. And in terms of when we talk about the professional growth, you will be introduced to so many courses, not just in India, but in foreign countries itself. The adventure. Don't go from here with the notion that Army is only about land activities. However, the adventure aspect of it, it covers the air and the water itself. So you will be touching upon the land, going up high in the air, and coming back to the water itself. The second aspect which is there, travel. After every 2 years, 3 years, you will be traveling from the north to the south and from the east to the west as your job takes you. So overall, it's a kind of a life which gives you a lot of travel opportunities, not just in India, but in abroad also as part of UN peacekeeping missions. I think I belong to an organization which is unique in one of the aspects. I'm getting paid to be fit. And I'm proud of it. I am getting paid to be fit. I am being tested regularly about my physical fitness. I don't know about any other organization in which you have organized activities for just being physically fit. The lifestyle, the mess, and the social institutes which the army has is something which I have not come across. Now, the women entrepreneurs which are there coming up in the army wives, okay, they are also being encouraged and motivated to achieve something greater in life. So we are not just restricted ourselves to the officer itself, we have gone from officer to its family and to its better half as well. So it's an overall kind of a package which an army is looking after. What you will earn? I'll definitely earn while I'm under training, while I'm getting commissioned as an officer. Apart from that, there are special pay and allowances as per the place of your posting. And the number of the perks, the facilities which Army provides. I think everybody must have heard about one or the other canteen facilities which are there in the Army, just to name a few. And I'm very sure that it matches any kind of salaries which today's corporate worlds are offering. I leave this question to you, that does this benefit your family? And here, I'm not just talking about you. I'm here to tell you that your family is also getting benefited about the various aspects, okay, overall, when the army looks at you. Some of the achievers from the extended family, I will not restrict myself to the Bollywood. I'll go to the bureaucratic setup. Mrs. Nirupama Rao, daughter of Colonel A.N. Rao, or whether from the political arena, Mrs. Srimati Renuka Chaudhary from Congress. Some of the famous personalities from Army. So you don't make a career in Army, you also make a career after going outside from the Army itself. To name a few, Milkha Singh, Colonel Rajyavardhan Singh Rathore. Everyone wants to wear the uniform. Sachin Pilot, the Mahendra Singh Dhoni, or whether it is our dear Sachin Tendulkar. So Army has not just got its glory while wearing the uniform. The attraction and the aura of the uniform is evident in every nook and corner of our country. A bit about the word, that how the process transforms itself and what will be the process once for you to become a part of us. And let's see through it. It's a unique case with the Army that as per your educational backgrounds, whether you are a law graduate, whether you are a 12th pass, whether you have done your graduation, the Army has plethora of opportunities for each and every educational background of students. So you can apply in keeping your educational background in mind. Good to say, and post my talk, there is a talk by the cadets from NDA itself, that one lady cadet is also here. Now, NDA is also open for women, and I think this year they will be getting commissioned into the Army itself. The process comprises of the 6 steps. You get the awareness about that these are the exams which are about to happen, and there are 2 sources of it. First is the UPSC site, and second is the JIA one, that is the Join Indian Army website. The registration at the admit card, which is get generated, followed by the written examination. Once the written examination is done, for the officers, the SSB, the Service Selection Board, that interview happens, then the medical test, followed by declaration of the merit. This is just a depiction of the notification which appears on the UPSC site and the JIA website, that is the Join Indian Army website. You go to that particular website, register yourself, and once you register yourself, you pay a certain amount, and then you can appear for the written examination. A word about the Service Selection Board. This is important for me to highlight over here because Army has got a unique selection procedures, which is in the form of SSB for the officer candidates. The Service Selection Board comprises of 5 days of your rigorous testing, whether it is the orientation test, picture perception test, the ground test, and followed by a conference. We have 4 selection centers located in all 4 corners of the world. That is the Central, North, South, and East at Bangalore, Allahabad, Kapurthala, and Bhopal. Once you make it to the final merit list, you land up as per your application in one of the training academies, that is the NDA itself in Pune, National Defense Academy. You go to IMA, Indian Military Academy, Dehradun, or whether these are the OTA Gaya, Officers Training Academies at Gaya and Chennai. And the life of a cadet in these academies is akin to a life of a soldier, which he's getting prepared for. And just to have a glimpse of it, let us look at the life of a cadet
the safety,
in the
honor, and
academies.
welfare of your country come first, always and every time. The honor, welfare, and comfort of the men you command come next. Your own ease, comfort, and safety come last, always and every time. These lines define the ethos of the Indian Military Academy, an institution that has given India its most illustrious soldiers. It's a hectic schedule for the cadets of the IMA. Life on the vast campus requires the students to be active and alert from 4:30 in the morning to 9:30 at night.
It is compulsory to always wear.
They have already earned a bachelor's degree before getting here, but higher studies continue. Here, young men are also groomed to be part of a larger team. The IMA attracts students from different backgrounds and several different countries from around the world. They are taught the values of interaction, not just with each other, but with their seniors and the men they will command soon. But hand in hand with academics is learning how to be a warrior. Small arms training is a regular activity at the IMA. The basic requirement of any future soldier, irrespective of what arm of the army he will join, is to wield a weapon. But among the many activities that these cadets will remember of their time in the academy,
I leave this question to you for you to answer. Do you have it in you? It's a question which will not be left to you to answer it right now. You can take your time, decide over it, mull over it. I'm here with an offer, not just for a lifestyle, not just for a professional satisfaction, not just for an adventure or a growth. The entire package comprises of not just you, your family, your future. And it's a well-rounded project if you look at it holistically. With the varied offers which the Army provides as per your educational background, whether you are looking for an adventure, whether you are looking for a job satisfaction, whether you are looking for a leisure, whether you are looking for your own personal growth, or whether you want to play any kind of sports, the all is included in the package of Army itself. Before I leave from here, I just wanted to give you certain few nuggets so that you can prepare yourself. What you can do right now is you can participate in extracurricular activities so that you can develop certain personality of yourself, whether it is the public speaking skills. And apart from that, you have to develop a certain kind of confidence, a general awareness, situational awareness, I'll call it. And you can prepare for your written exam as per your educational background. Needless to say over here that the registration on the UPSC and the Join Indian Army website can be done right now and immediately. You can apply later, but the registration can be done right now. Finally, the last but not the least, make up your mind, because this is the time and this is the decision which will stay for you for your entire life, till the time you are at least walking on this earth. With that, friends, if there be any questions, I'll love to answer. Any questions, please? If there are any questions as well, outside in the lunch session, we have placed an info kiosk and an info center by Colonel Garola and team, where I'll also be there to take on any of your questions. And I wish you all the luck, and I'm assured that one of you will someday walk up to me and tell me that at least I was there in your talk when you gave it in Pune, and now I am serving in the Indian Army. I'll be blessed, rather. And I wish you all the luck and the best wishes from the recruiting directorate itself. DG is here with us, and all the recruiting ZRO Pune over here, that all the best for your future. And I, from my bottom of my heart, convey my blessings to you as you trudge your happy road to destiny. Thank you so much. Thank you so much being with us. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for showing us the way. And before we move on to the next session, I want to tell you that the day is really packed. Today we have a lot of interesting things happening. आपको already एक छोटा सा homework अमित दे करके गए हैं. Remember that? He's going to come back after the lunch session. There's going to be a lunch, और उसके बाद he will come back, and his next act follows that. So make sure you do the assignment. And उसके बाद जया किशोरी जी यहाँ पर होने वाली हैं. How many of you follow जया किशोरी जी? Show me your hands. Oh wow, a lot of people. Those who may not, go to Instagram. This is my assignment to you. She should know that we are here and we are waiting for her. Follow her. This is called a raid in internet language. We have 3,000 of us. If 1,000 people follow her immediately, she will get a message. Not a message, 1,000 notifications, imagine. And DM her that we are at YUGANTAR 2047 and we're waiting to hear you. Write it in multiple languages, whichever language you speak. Let those messages reach out and let her know that we're waiting for her. That session is also planned for after the lunch. And of course, we're ending it in style by Sabali, the band. There's going to be a band performance here on this stage. They're going to bring in a lot of great music for all of us. And now we are going to gear up for our next session. Before I tell you about the session, there's an audio visual that we have for you. I'll request everybody to please settle down. And can we please have the AV?
I believe that a cadet must be loyal, truthful, trustworthy, honest and forthright, under all circumstances.
I will not lie, cheat, or steal, nor will I mislead or deceive anyone.
I undertake to faithfully live up to this code and to continuously encourage my comrades to do so.
ये है राष्ट्रीय रक्षा बंधन।
The journey from a civilian to a soldier begins with transformation. And one of the most powerful examples of this transformation is the life at the National Defense Academy. We now bring you a candid and inspiring conversation featuring two young and dynamic NDA cadets, Battalion Cadet Captain Prince Kumar Singh and Battalion Cadet Captain Ritul, who represent the next generation of military leadership. Moderating this session is a remarkable officer, Major Jacqueline Jacinta Dias. Can we please have a round of applause for them? Major Dias, over to you.
Hello? Yeah. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I welcome you all to this special interaction with two cadets from one of the most prestigious academy, the National Defense Academy. A huge round of applause for them, please. So this is going to be like a peek behind the curtains where we are going to hear from the horse's mouth, because कहते हैं ना कि मुंह की ज़बानी सबसे बेहतरीन होती है, तो बस इसीलिए हम इन दो कैडेट्स को यहाँ पर लेकर आए हैं ताकि ये अपनी मन की बात आप सभी के सामने रख सके. Well, all the young minds here, if you are interested in joining the ranks or just want to know about the day at the academy or you want to know the real life story, let me tell you, this is the right time and place to be. So I will not bore you and I will not take away your time because I'm sure we really want to know what you have to say because let me tell you, cadets, we are super pumped up as an audience because all of you want to know about the NDA and I'm sure that you also have lots and lots of stories to tell us about the NDA, right? So let's just start with the basics. Why don't you introduce yourselves to the audience?
Jai Hind. I'm Battalion Cadet Captain Ritul. I'm from Hisar, Haryana. I've done my schooling from St. Kabir School with 98.5% in my 12th standard. I'm a national level athlete and a state level debater. Before joining NDA, I had completed 1 year of engineering from NIT Jalandhar. My father is a contractor, my mother is a homemaker, and I have a younger brother who's currently studying in class 10th. That's all.
Please.
Jai Hind. I'm Battalion Cadet Captain Prince Kumar Singh Kushwaha. I'm from Mathura, Uttar Pradesh. I am a national level skater and a regional level debater. My father is an ex-serviceman. He retired from Regiment of Artillery as a NAB Subedar. And my mother is a homemaker. I have 2 elder sisters. The eldest one is pursuing BDS and the other one is joining OTA tomorrow.
Oh, BDS, I'm also from dental. Okay, so at the outset, I would like to welcome you both here. It's indeed a pleasure to have you here on the stage. तो मैं रितुल से शुरू करना चाहूँगी। मैं जो भी आपसे सवाल पूछना चाहती हूँ, मुझे पता आपने बहुत बार सुना होगा, कई लोगों से सुना होगा, आप परेशान भी हो चुकी होगी, पर आपने एनडीए में शामिल होने का निर्णय क्यों लिया?
सितंबर 2021 में एनडीए परीक्षा के द्वार लड़कियों के लिए खोले गए और तब मुझे विचार आया कि मैं मुझे मिलिट्री में जाना चाहिए। हरियाणा हमारे देश का वो राज्य है जहाँ से मैं आती हूँ, वहाँ अधिकतर लोग सेना में जाना चाहते हैं और इसकी बहुत इज्जत भी होती है। जब मैंने एनडीए के बारे में जाना और पढ़ा तो मैं इसके इतिहास से और इसके गौरव से बहुत प्रभावित हुई। तो मैंने सोचा कि मैं यहीं जाऊंगी और मैंने उसकी तैयारी शुरू कर दी। जब मेरा एनडीए के एग्ज़ाम क्लियर हो गया तो मेरे माता पिता की आंखों में वो गर्व देखकर मैं और भी ज़्यादा प्रोत्साहित हुई कि this is what I was supposed to do.
Well, I'm very, very sure that it would have been a moment of pride and honor for you, your family, and everyone in your town, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So, moving on to Prince. Well, we all know that the selection process of the NDA is very difficult. Well, NDA is the dreams of many, but very few achieve it. And you're one of the lucky persons who have achieved your dream. So why don't you tell the audience, how did you go about? How did you prepare? कैसे तुमने तैयारी की? And what were the challenges that you faced?
Indeed, the selection process is difficult. 18 to 20 lakh of students aspire for a spot in the academy. Around 8 to 9 lakh give exam, the written examination, of which only 8,000 clear the bar. And after that, we have a 5-day grueling process of SSB, after which only 500 to 600 candidates remain. And even out of them, only 350 to 400 get to join the academy. So yes, the selection process is difficult. Talking about my preparation, I was quite good academically since childhood, so it helped me quite a lot to get through my written examination. But after that, SSB was there. So I gave a mock SSB to one of my father's known person from his regiment, and which actually helped me a lot. It acquainted me with the SSB, the process of the selection, as well as it highlighted my weaknesses and my areas of improvement, on which I worked upon, and later on I cleared my SSB.
Well, we can see that you both have worked hard, really hard. And I think we can say that hard work, smart work, patience, and dedication are the pillars to join the NDA. Am I right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so coming to Ritul, joining the nation's walk towards women empowerment, the NDA has recently started admitting female cadets, which is a landmark event by itself. So how do you feel being part of that historic change of the NDA?
It was definitely a historic step to induct female cadets in the National Defense Academy. And me being part of the first course that was inducted, I feel obliged and privileged. It definitely was a long way, because initially when we joined, The academy had not seen female trainees from last 75 years, and that too of our age group, which is very young. So it was new not only for the cadets, but for the instructors as well as officers on how to go about it. There was uncertainty, unfamiliarity, but definitely, I've seen a lot of changes from last 3 years. The academy has adapted and updated itself to acquaint us and to integrate us fully into the mainstream of the academy. Now they are aware on how to go about a training, be it cross-country, camps, games, because the physiology of a female body is different. So some changes had to be made, and those changes have come up beautifully. Now everything is in line. So I would say that I've seen a lot of changes from last 3 years.
तो हम कह सकते हैं कि, और मैं चाहती हूँ, मैं जानती हूँ कि आप सब सहमत होंगे कि नारी शक्ति को अनदेखा नहीं किया जा सकता, राइट? I think all the girls here should agree with me. Yes, it should be louder. Everyone should hear this, right? Yes or no? Yes. So Prince, coming back to you, एनडीए की ट्रेनिंग काफ़ी कठिन है, ये हम सब जानते हैं. तो इस कठिन ट्रेनिंग ने आपको शारीरिक और मानसिक रूप से किस तरीके से बदला है?
एकेडमी में एक बात हम बार बार दोहराते हैं कि जितना रगड़ा उतना तगड़ा. और ये बात पूरी तरह सच भी है.
बिल्कुल.
क्योंकि एकेडमी हमें सिर्फ शारीरिक रूप से मजबूत ही नहीं बनाती है, बल्कि हमें इतना सक्षम भी बनाती है कि हम टफ से टफ रेजिमेन को भी आसानी से फॉलो कर लें. एक कैडेट जब एकेडमी के अंदर कदम रखता है, उसके बाद वो बाहरी दुनिया से पूरी तरह अलग हो जाता है, जिससे वो एकेडमी में आने के बाद आत्मनिर्भर बनता है.
बिल्कुल.
साथ ही एकेडमी में कराई जाने वाली विभिन्न गतिविधियां जैसे कि कैंप, गेम्स, ड्रिल कॉम, इन सब से कैडेट एक टीम की अहमियत को समझता है, अपने साथियों की मेहनत, उनकी ज़रूरत को समझता है, और इन सब चीज़ों के ज़रिए उसके अंदर के लीडर को निखारा जाता है. मानसिक रूप से जो एकेडमी की ट्रेनिंग है, वो एक कैडेट को सब कुछ संभालना सिखा देती है, भले ही वो समय हो, मानवीय संसाधन हो, या फिर मुश्किल से मुश्किल परिस्थितियाँ. मैं इतना कह सकता हूँ कि एक कैडेट को सब संभालना आता है.
So NDA basically makes you an all-rounder, right? And it's all about grit and resilience. It's amazing how these things can take you so far in life. I mean, imagine one moment you're sitting at home, making a project in your school uniform, and the very next moment you're sitting here on the stage with us, being part of the NDA, where life has its way of working, I should say, right? So, Ritul, this question, I'm sure, is in mind of each and every person here. What is a typical day at the NDA?
Well, I would start by saying that every day is not just every day.
Of course.
You see different things. But the typical schedule starts that every cadet gets up at 500 hours. You start by preparing your rigs, because uniform is an essential part of a defense personnel. After that, the whole squadron musters in the SCON parade ground for reciting the NDA prayer and honor code. That is basically the moral base, the discipline, the ethics that a cadet is supposed to follow during the whole day and even after being commissioned, which is followed by ODT, that is outdoor training, which can be PT, drill, or academics. After that schedule, you go, change, have your breakfast, and you proceed for classes. During the tenure of 3 years of training, we are also pursuing a bachelor's degree. That can be BA, BSc, or BTech in my case. So the classes are conducted for the same from 9 to 1, which is followed by lunch. After that, the whole squadron assembles for games period, in which the cadets practice games, learn different games, PT, physical training, do practice for camps, drill com, and all the subsequent events that are lined up. After this, there is a study period for 2 hours, in which we are supposed to study, go through the books and revise what was taught in the classes, go through the newspapers for geopolitical updates. After that, we have ante-room procedure. Ante-room is basically the squadron appointments pass you the orders for the next day, the conduct and the behavior that is expected out of a cadet, if there are any mistakes or any appreciation that is done during that procedure, which is followed by dinner. Then again, cadets assemble for squadron period. The special thing about that time is everything is controlled by the cadets. these senior cadets, they organize and they decide what is to be done. So NDA is basically a cadet-driven academy, which teaches you leadership on ground. After that, cadets change, have their own time work, and go to sleep at 20 to 15 hours.
Wow, what a roller coaster of a day, right? I mean, I'm just tired hearing of it, but I've understood one thing, that NDA, every day is day of adventure and excitement, right? वो कहते हैं ना, डर के आगे जीत है और क्या? बताइए, कुछ भी. What do you think NDA is for you?
A platform to train and become tougher.
And also, आज कुछ तूफानी करते हैं. So, Prince, we have just heard the typical day at NDA, which doesn't seem to be very simple. So I'm sure there must have been moments where you felt like just giving up, कि अब मुझसे नहीं हो पाएगा. You have felt that?
Yes, certainly.
Yeah. So how did you push through it?
When we joined the academy, the very first day, we are allotted one of the 18 squadrons, which is our home for the next 3 years. It is the place where we live, where we train. We participate in different events, games, by the name of our squadron. Every squadron has 2 colors, so those are called squadron colors. Then the squadron spirit develops in a cadet, and for those colors, you are ready to live and die by them. So that is what motivates the cadets in the academy. Talking about difficult situations, yes, plethora of difficult situations I have faced, but the most difficult one would be my camp rovers, which is actually one of the world's toughest camp for this age group. And in that, throughout the nights, we are doing navigation in jungles and undergrowth, so no sleep at all. In the day time, we are preparing our defenses, so hardly any sleep. And the body is almost every time dehydrated, exhausted, ready to give up at any moment. I had my moments like that in my camp rovers. But then in those moments, I looked around. I saw my course-mates, my squad mates, who were going through the very same thing.
Right.
And they were enduring it. Then why cannot I? The voice of my buddy ringing in my head, the name of my squadron flag, the squadron colors, that is what kept me going then, and that is what keeps me going still.
Very true. You would like to add anything, Ratul?
Ma'am, training is tough, and that is why it is training.
Yes.
And as a cadet, you feel various moments where you're very low, but the thought of giving up or resigning never came up to the surface, because there is a bigger purpose.
True.
And whenever I felt low, I looked around. My course mates were there who were undergoing the same pressure, under the same circumstances. So if they were doing it, how can I give up? And there are my juniors who are looking up to me, so that whatever path I follow, they'll follow behind. And if I quit, that's not an option. Then I look at my academy number. Already 40,000 people who have completed this training have undergone the same stress, the same pressure. And then only they have earned that pride tag of being an ex-NDA. So how can I give up? And lastly, you have to keep remembering at the first place, why did you join? And that reason will be enough to keep the fire lit inside you. And it just does not let you give up.
So I can say that never give up attitude is very important to be part of the NDA, right? So Prince, ये never give up attitude के अलावा आपको क्या लगता है और कौन से गुण होने चाहिए NDA में शामिल होने के लिए?
सबसे पहले तो हर विद्यार्थी को अपनी पढ़ाई लिखाई पर बहुत ध्यान देना चाहिए, क्योंकि ये पढ़ाई लिखाई आपको सिर्फ एनडीए का एग्ज़ाम हल करने में आसानी ही नहीं होगी, बल्कि एनडीए में आने के बाद भी बहुत शिक्षा है, बहुत पढ़ाई है, जिसमें आपको आसानी होगी. उसके बाद अपनी शारीरिक प्रशिक्षण पर भी खास ध्यान देना चाहिए और अपनी कम्युनिकेशन स्किल्स को भी सुधारना चाहिए. पर सबसे महत्वपूर्ण है कि अपनी 15 OLQs, द ऑफिसर लाइक क्वालिटीज़, जिनके ऊपर हमें चयनित किया जाता है एसएसबी के द्वारा, उन पर काम करें और किसी के जैसा बनने की कोशिश या फिर किसी की नकल करने की कोशिश ना करें, बल्कि हर दिन अपनी दिनचर्या में छोटे छोटे पॉजिटिव बदलाव लाएं, जिससे कि आपकी पर्सनैलिटी ग्रोथ हो और आप वैसे बने. इन अ नटशेल वी कैन से दैट वी हैव टू बी नेचुरल एंड मेक दीज OLQs आवर नेचर.
तो अगर आप लोगों को लगता है कि आप में ये गुण है, तो एनडीए और इंडियन आर्मी और फौज आपका इंतजार कर रहा है. क्यों?
यस मैम.
Okay, so Ritul, How do you balance academics, physical training, and leadership development at NDA, considering how busy your schedules are?
Ma'am, NDA is known as the cradle of military leadership. It has taken upon the responsibility to produce military leaders. And the curriculum has been made in such a way that it has amalgamated the academics, the physical training, and the development of you as a leader. During the 3 years training, you're undergoing a bachelor's degree. No compromise is made on education, but definitely not on the physical part also. You're trained properly with a lot of physical strain and mental toughness. And this is ensured through various events, physical training, drill, camps, drill competition, and whatnot. And other than that, when we move on to leadership development, you are being appointed as an overstudy and you're given a junior. That person will be your understudy. And you have to guide that person throughout the training. So he becomes your responsibility. When you go to senior terms, you're given the appointment. So you get more people under you. So you get the on-hand experience on how to handle people, which is basically you're being trained for, being a leader. You're made in charges for various events like quiz, public speaking, which also leads to your overall development. And that is how it balances everything.
Like I always said, it's all about being an all-rounder, right? So, Prince, how was your first day at NDA? I mean, we keep talking about your day at NDA, but how was the first day at NDA? Any memorable event, any moment, or any challenge that you faced and you realized, ki, this is where I was meant to be?
I remember my first day very clearly. The moment I stepped off the bus, I was in front of Sudan block, and I was awestruck by the magnanimity of the Sudan block. The architecture, the scenery, and the stillness of the academy leaves one in wonder. But on the very same day, I was made to stand for 2 hours. I was standing for that long for the first time in my life, in the same position, as we were briefed by an officer about our conduct, our stay in the academy. So that was my very first day and the first challenge that I faced in the academy.
Well, I can imagine you standing there for 2 hours, not able to move an inch here and there, and see, now here you are. Well, I can see a lot of young girls here. काफ़ी सारी लड़कियों को मैं यहाँ देख रही हूँ और मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि you are a source of inspiration and maybe me also for a minute, right? Because you are part of the NDA and I'm part of the Indian Army. So, do you have anything to say? कि आपके पास कुछ है इन लड़कियों को बताने के लिए कि अगर उनमें कुछ संकोच है, उनको लगता है कि हम नहीं कर पाएंगे, कुछ कहना चाहेंगी आप इनको?
लड़कियों को एनडीए ज्वाइन करने में संकोच हो रहा होगा क्योंकि पिछले 75 सालों से सिर्फ लड़के ही इस एकेडमी में ट्रेनिंग कर रहे हैं एंड दैट इज़ क्वाइट एक्सपेक्टेड ऑल्सो बट ये फैक्ट बदल गया था जब हमारा कोर्स इंडक्ट हुआ एंड इस बदलाव का हिस्सा होने के नाते मैं ये पूरे विश्वास से बता सकती हूँ कि सेना ही एक ऐसा क्षेत्र है जहाँ कोई भेदभाव नहीं किया जाता ये भेदभाव मतलब पूरा धुंधला हो जाता है और सबको सम्मान अवसर दिए जाते हैं और उसी के अनुसार पूरी इज्जत और समानता का भाव होता है इसीलिए मैं कहना चाहूँगी कि इसमें संकोच वाली कोई बात ही नहीं है कि अब हमने कर लिया है और भी इतनी सारी लड़कियां कर रही हैं तो आप भी ज़रूर कर सकते हैं एनडीए की ट्रेनिंग आपको ना सिर्फ फिजिकली बट मेंटली भी बहुत स्ट्रांग बनाती है आपको पता चलेगा कि आप अपनी लिमिट्स कितनी ज़्यादा पुश कर सकते हैं और आपकी पर्सनालिटी इतनी ज़्यादा डेवलप हो जाएगी कि शायद मैंने भी नहीं सोचा था
बिल्कुल
बिकॉज इट हैज़ ट्रेन्ड अस इन सो मेनी एस्पेक्ट्स एंड डेवलप्ड सो मेनी फैक्टर्स सो मैं कहना चाहूँगी कि जितने ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा लोगों को इंडियन आर्मी एंड इन पर्टिकुलर नेशनल डिफेंस एकेडमी ज्वाइन करनी चाहिए क्योंकि ये उनके लिए और हमारे देश के लिए सबके लिए मतलब इट इज़ बेनिफिशियल
yes
At last, I would conclude by saying, भरा नहीं जो भाव से, बहती जिसमें रसधार नहीं, वो हृदय नहीं पत्थर है, जिसमें स्वदेश का प्यार नहीं.
A huge round of applause for that. I'm pretty sure all the girls here must be motivated to join the Indian Army, the NDA, the Indian Armed Forces, right? So coming back to you, Prince, any final words of wisdom for these young minds here who are waiting to be motivated and inspired by you both?
Well, all those who dream of joining NDA, or for that matter, the services, I believe that they have taken the first step in the right direction already. That is making a decision. That is where it starts. Obviously, as it is written, it is indeed a life less ordinary. And we say it in Forge that we don't spend this life doing things, we do things to earn it. And obviously, it is one of the best places to be at, to work at, as it gives us an opportunity to be everything that we want to be. And this profession does not only gives us responsibilities, but also a family to share those responsibilities with.
Yes, I completely agree with the family aspect of the Indian Armed Forces. Well, ladies and gentlemen, with this, we come to the conclusion of this special interaction we had with the cadets. I thank you all for being such a kind and patient audience. I would like to thank you both for taking your time out and sharing your knowledge, your insights, and your words of wisdom with the audience here. I think we will all agree that to be in the Indian Armed Forces or the NDA, it is not just about physical stamina, but also about hard work, dedication, smart work, patience, and lots of grit and resilience, right? And I hope that this conversation has ignited a spark amongst all the young minds here who want to join the Indian Army and the Indian Armed Forces, right? So ladies and gentlemen, with this, I end this interaction, but I would like to say कि क्या पता अगले साल या अगले बार इन दोनों के जगह आप में से कोई यहाँ पर होगा और यहाँ पर बैठ के भारतीय सेना का हिस्सा बन रहा होगा. So thank you all, a huge round of applause for yourselves and for the cadets, and I hand over the stage back to Ajay Tarun.
What a wonderful session. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to call all the speakers of the day, all the officers, cadets who were here in the session 1, all the speakers and other officers. May I please request you to join us on the stage for DG's felicitation. Thank you so much, sir. I'll now request the DG to felicitate. Let's start with Brigadier Shakhawat. Colonel Vikram Singh. Colonel Anshit Srivastava. Colonel Anshit Srivastava. Colonel Rajneesh Gairola. Major Jacqueline Jacinta Dias. Major Pranay. NDA Battalion Cadet Prince Kumar Singh. That was Ritul, followed by NDA Battalion Cadet Captain Prince Kumar Singh. And now, Major Pranay. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And now we will break for lunch. But before you leave, I want to tell you a few things. We have a weapons display and join Indian Army stall outside. Have your lunch. Do check out the stall. If you have any questions, you have experts there guiding you. And come back by 14:20 hours. We have 3 more sessions after that. Amit Kalantri comes back with a mind reading session. We'll be joined by Ms. Jaya Kishori ji and Sabali the band. Thank you. कृपया ध्यान दीजिए वापस आने का समय 2:20 है 2:20 सारे स्टूडेंट्स के लिए लंच के पैकेट्स आपको बाहर मिलेंगे मेक श्योर कि आप अपना लंच ले लीजिए देयर इज आल्सो अ वेपन डिस्प्ले एंड जॉइन इंडियन आर्मी स्टॉल यू मे चेक दैट एज वेल you today. Cell change kya? Check. Your kind attention, ladies and gentlemen. For all those who are still outside, I believe my voice is reaching out to you. जो लोग बाहर हैं, ये संदेश आपके लिए है. ये कार्यक्रम अब से थोड़ी सी देर में शुरू होने वाला है. आप सभी से प्रार्थना है कि जल्दी से अंदर आ जाइए. To all those who are outside the auditorium, this message is for you. Requesting you to please take your seats. Come back in the auditorium and take your seats as we're about to begin the second session in just a bit. Also, if you've come in a group, please tell your friends that the session is starting and they should join back here. I would like to repeat some ground rules like we did in the beginning of this session. Mobile phones to be on silent mode throughout the event. Please refrain from moving in and out of the auditorium during an ongoing session. If you must step out, please do that in between two sessions. Kindly maintain silence and decorum. Do not approach the dignitaries directly for photographs or selfies. During any interactive sessions, please wait for the mic to reach you before you start speaking. One more time. जितने भी स्टूडेंट्स अभी भी बाहर हैं, आप सभी से रिक्वेस्ट है कि प्लीज़ अंदर आ जाइए। जो लोग अंदर आ चुके हैं उन सब से रिक्वेस्ट है कि प्लीज़ आपकी सीट्स पर बैठ जाइए। प्लीज़ सेटल डाउन। Requesting all the students who've come inside the auditorium to please take your seat. And all those who are still outside, you're requested to please come in. We're starting the next session in just a few moments.
पोडियम पे रह जा अपने।
Check, check.
एक नंबर दे, एक नंबर दे, एक नंबर।
Check.
अपनी सेल्फी लो जय किशोर के साथ।
Check, check. Check.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Indian Army and Punit Balan Group present YUGANTAR 2047. Is everybody refreshed now? Everybody has had food? Show me your hands if you've had food. Hands aren't going as up as they were going in the morning. It looks like you've had food. As a true Punekar, when once you've had food at around 2:29, you feel, are you feeling slow or sleepy at all? Yes or no? There are some yeses in that. There are some yeses. All right. Okay. So just to make sure that you wake those up who are still sleepy, I had told you something. We'll do that, but we'll do that for somebody very special. One of our speakers who's going to talk here today is among us already, Jaya Kishori ji. Can we give a round of applause for her? No, that's not how I told you. Just like how, you remember that? All right, now a round of applause for Jaya Kishori ji. All right, how many people did the assignment that I told you about her? Some hands are going up. Okay. So, Jaya ji, we raided your Instagram. There might be DMs in your request folder. You might check. There are people sending messages. All right, so this is what the assignment was, and we're ready and cannot wait for you to come here and talk to us. But before that, now that everybody's ready and refreshed, you've had food, it's time once again to change what you think is possible. It is time once again to bend reality. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the master of mind games, the magician of thought, Amit Kalantri.
Thank you. All right. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm back. I hope you enjoyed my first session. All right. So, I just request for my next session, when I ask for volunteers, वो लोग ही ऊपर आए जो पहले join नहीं किए हैं. Okay, so let's give other students some chance. So, all right. Okay. So there is one request. I want non-NCC students to join me for the next session. Okay? All right? Yes. So for my first act, I need someone from non-NCC student who is almost my height, maybe a little bit less. Anyone volunteer? Come on, quickly join me on stage. Come on. Yes, you are coming? All right, yeah. Yes. Guys, let's encourage him. Let's encourage him. Yes. Okay, he's already here. He's already here. Yeah, please come here. Yes. Yeah, this side, yes. Your name? Kshitij. All right, now guys, pay attention. Now you must have heard this thing that every living or non-living thing have energy around it. Have you heard that? Okay, now see how I am going to use his energy, his aura around his body to create some very amazing entertainment. So watch now. Kshitij, right? Relax. Now, here is a job for you. If you feel the touch on the right side of your body, raise your right hand like this and then put it down. If you feel the touch on the left side of your body, raise your left hand and put it down. Can you show us a couple of times? Just a trial. Okay, look forward and show us. Very good. No. Hand. Yes. Okay. It's all right. You got it? Okay, now look forward. 1, 2, 3. Close your eyes, Kshitij. And now don't open your eyes unless I tell you to. Just keep your eyes closed. Okay? Yeah. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Did you see that? Yes. You know why they're applauding? Because the last 5 to 6 touches, nobody touched you. I just pointed to your right and towards your left, and you were raising the hands. Thank you. Give him a big hand. Come on. Yes. Thank you. Yes. All right. Now for my next act, I need 8 students. Okay? 8 non-NCC students. All right. I got 1. Guys, relax, guys. Relax. Yeah, come. 2. Couple of from this side. 3 from this side, and remaining 3. Yeah. You can go from here. One second. 1, 2. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Come this side. Yes. All right. Yes. Let's encourage them, everybody. Come on. Yes. Okay. Now, this is what we are going to do. Okay, please pay attention. Now, I have something with me. Okay, so we all use smartphones? Yes. Now, in our phone, there is something called stopwatch. Okay? And this is how the stopwatch looks. Back rows, can you see my cell phone on the LED screens? No? Can you please zoom on this, please? Yeah. So, this is what we are going to do. When we click on start button, you see that millisecond move very fast? Yes? And when you click on stop, it stops. Can someone tell me the last 2 digit? 21. Can you see in the back? No? थोड़ा zoom कर दीजिए. Last के 2 digit 21 है. At least this front rows can confirm. Now, all of you guys, do you see? Last 2 digit 21? Yes? Now see what I'm going to do. I am going to approach each one of you individually. What you will do, pay attention, click on that start button, take your finger back and click on stop. And remember the last 2 digits. So right now it is 45. Do you see that? एक एक करके सबको करना है, ठीक है? आप एक दूसरे का नंबर देख सकते हो, लेकिन खुद का नंबर भूलना नहीं है. And sometimes it will come like 1 digit number, like 01, 02, 03. आपको याद रखना है. Okay? Shall we start? All right. Click on start button. एक बार and stop. 2 बार किया क्या आपने? एक ही बार किया. Stop हो गया. Look into my eyes. Okay. Just confirm this. Your number is between 22 and 27. Am I right? Yes. So you see, I am getting the range very quickly. I already know his number falls between 22 and 27. Click on start and stop. Last 2 digit, look into my eyes. Your number is between 16 and 23. Yes. All right. Click on start. एक बार. Last 2 digit. देखो. आपका नंबर 5 और 10 के बीच में? Yes or no? Yes. All right. So far so good. Click on start. Very good. Click on stop. Last 2 digit. Your number is less than 5. Yeah? Okay. Click on start. Last 2 digit. Look into my eyes. Your number is between 13 and 18. Yeah? Okay. Click on start. 2 बार कर दिया क्या? अच्छा, stop हो गया. Your number is between 18 and 22. Yes. Click on start. Stop नहीं हुआ? हाँ. Last 2 digit. Your number is less than 5. Yes. Click on start. Stop हो गया. Last 2 digit. Your number is between 14 and 20. Click on the reset. Now reset it. 0 हो गया है? वो कॉल आ रहा है शायद मुझे, वो बंद कर दो, कट कर दो. Yeah. All right. 0. Everything is 0. I hope you remember your number. So guys, they have selected the number and the number is in their mind. Now watch this. Okay? I need my board. Yeah. All right. Please hold this. Look into my eyes. Okay, पहले मैं यहाँ पर एक नंबर लिखूंगा और फिर आपको माइक में बोलना है आपका नंबर. अगर वो मैच हो गया, तो I need a round of applause from you. Deal? And for each correct number, I want an increasing round of applause. All right? Look here. All right. Can you announce in the mic?
25.
25. You see that? Yeah. Give it to him. Wait. Look into my eyes. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All right. Okay, be honest, huh? Be honest, okay? Because only you know what is the number. We have no proof, no evidence. All right. Announce.
21.
21. Yes. Give it to him. Wait. आपका 1 digit number है, right? Yes. So just tell me. Wait. Your 1 digit number.
7.
7. Yes. Give it to him. You also have a 1 digit number, right? All right. Announce.
1.
1. Yes. Once again. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right. One second. Announce.
14.
14. Yes. Look here. आपकी टालियाँ कम क्यों हो रही है, by the way? Yes. Okay. Look here. The mic. Announce.
18.
20, it was 20, right? 20 था ना आपका? 20. अच्छा एक से आई टोल्ड यू एक रॉन्ग हो सकता है, मैंने पहले ही बोला था कि कभी कभी 7 माइंड करेक्ट नहीं होते. ऑल राइट, यो आपका 20 नहीं था पक्का? योर वॉज 18, राइट? योर हिज इज 18. योर इज
01.
1. Yes, 1. Yes. And your was 18, right? Okay. Now watch this. I think भूल गया, मैं बोला ना एक भूल ये हुआ. ये मैं बोलता हूँ हमेशा मुझे एक मिलता है जो अपना 2 digit नंबर भूल जाता है. Okay. So watch now. But say something amazing has happened. आपका नंबर क्या था? 25. Okay, now watch everybody. It's 25. Next was 21. Next was 7. Next was 1. Yes. Okay. 1. Next was 14. Then it was 20. Yes. Then it was 1. And the last was 18. एक मिनट थोड़ा एडजस्ट करना पड़ेगा मुझे, थोड़ा साइज ज़्यादा हो गया है. 25, 21, 7, 1, 14, 20, 1, and last was 18. Now guys, watch this. Now this is so amazing. Look at this. They selected those numbers. Do you agree? But watch now. If I convert these numbers into alphabets of ABCD sequentially, what will be at number 1? A. At 2? B. Now watch this. On 25, it will be Y. Do you agree? On 21, it will be U. On 7, it will be G. On 1, it is A. On 14, it is N. On 20, it is T. On 1, it is A. And on 18, it is R. That is Yugantar, our theme. Yugantar 47, our theme for today. That is what you created, guys. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Please keep it here. Yeah. Okay. Now, next. You know, this next is a very fun act, and many people will be interested in this because it directly involves money. Okay. So, I got 5 envelopes in my hand. Tell me the colors, students, quickly. Okay, and nothing else in my hand. Now listen to this. One of these envelope contains 500 rupees. How much? 500. And rest of the 4 envelope, either it will be empty or there will be a paper chit inside. Also the 500 rupees which I kept, it is also folded. Okay, now this is the game. I will invite 4 new students to join me on stage. Later, not right now, okay? Just have patience, okay? After you join me on stage, they will play this game against me. So the game is this. Once you are on the stage, you can choose any envelope you want, and I will hand over that envelope to you. So out of 5, 4 will come to you. Whatever is left in the end, I am going to keep that. Is that understood? Now guys, here is the sweet deal I am proposing. If any one of those 4 students, अगर उन चारों में से किसी को भी वो 500 वाला envelope मिलता है, तो मैं वो 500 तो आपको दूंगा ही, लेकिन उसके ऊपर 25,000 in cash और दूंगा. Are you excited? Are you excited? Yes, but wait. If अगर आखिरी envelope में मुझे वो 500 का नोट वापस मिला, तो जो 4 लोग खेलने आएंगे वो मुझे 25,000 रुपीस देंगे. Any volunteers now? अभी कोई नहीं आएगा? I think मैंने थोड़ा नर्वस कर दिया आपको. All right, I'm changing the deal. If you win, I will pay you 25,000. But if I win, don't pay me the money, but give me a huge round of applause. Is that okay? Okay, so 4 students. Okay, 2 boys, 2 girls. 2 boys, 2 girls. 2 boys, 2 girls. 2 boys, 2 boys. आप पहले आए थे. आप आए थे पहले. You can go. You come. 2 boy रुक जाओ, आप रुक जाओ और आप रुक जाओ. Yes, come this side. आपको जाना पड़ेगा. Yes, yeah. इधर आ जाओ. थोड़ा दूर हो जाओ. इधर आ जाओ, इधर सामने आ जाओ. इधर आ जाओ, सामने आ जाओ. Yes. ये जो भी लोग भाग के आए ना स्टेज पे, मुझे लगता है कि इनको पैसों की सख्त जरूरत है. All right. Okay. सामने देखो एक दूसरे के. Yes. Let's start the game. Pay attention. Okay. Before I start, see, this is basically a mind game. I'm probably playing with your mind. ये जो blue envelope है ना, ये मेरा favorite color है, blue color. So मैं 90% of time, 9 बार, 10 में से 9 बार, मैं वो 500 का नोट blue में रखता हूँ. Okay? एम नॉट जोकिंग, मैं ऐसा सच्ची में करता हूँ. So याद रखिए, blue color is very important color. Shall we proceed? Okay. Tell me, which color you want? You want yellow? आपको blue नहीं चाहिए? That's strange. मैंने आपको पहला मौका दिया था. Just hold it, just hold it. Ma'am, आपको ये blue नहीं चाहिए? Just hold it. All right. You guys are very lucky. Blue लिया नहीं है. आप बोलो कौन सा? आपको green चाहिए? See, he's also not going with blue. See, it's so easy to play with people's mind. Can you see that? Green. Wait. You are very lucky, sir. Bolo, blue or pink? You want pink? Are you sure? These guys are not taking me seriously. Are you sure? So मेरे पास बचा है blue. Okay? Nothing. मैंने कोई पैसे चिपकाए नहीं इसके पीछे. अभी देखो, एक छोटे से गेम के लिए 25,000 is a big amount. Do you agree? So आपको लग रहा होगा कि पैसा इसमें से निकलेगा. If you think that, you can still exchange it. Okay? Do you want to exchange? Are you sure? Open your envelope. मैं बोल रहा हूँ ब्लू मेरा फेवरेट कलर है. देख लो क्या है. Just a paper. Okay? So one down. वो हार चुके हैं. Ma'am, do you want to exchange? Are you sure? I'm not enjoying this. You're making so easy for me. Open your envelope. Chit, just a paper. Did you see that? अब ये और ये बचे. Do you want to exchange? Huh? He wants to exchange. Yes. Very clever choice. Very clever choice. मुझे आपके चेहरे पे साक्षात लक्ष्मी दिख रही है अभी. Yes. Do you want green? Are you sure? You wait. Open your envelope. Just a paper. 3 down. Did you see that? You are very lucky. Okay? अभी मैं seriously बोल रहा हूँ. Either पैसा उसमें है या इसमें है. आपने एक बार exchange कर चुके हो. मैं last time पूछ रहा हूँ. Do you want to exchange? Re-exchange? Are you sure? पक्का? आपका नाम क्या है? हाँ? आर्यन. आर्यन, are you sure? Open your envelope. Let's say कि मैंने आज blue में रखा है नहीं रखा है. पेपर भी नहीं मिला उनको, खाली है वो ब्लू एनवेलप. ओनली ये एनवेलप 1 मिनट पहले आपके हाथ में था आर्यन, राइट? और आपने एक्सचेंज कर दिया. मुझे एक बात बताओ, आपके लाइफ में बार बार होता है क्या कि पैसा आपके पास आता है लेकिन टिकता नहीं है? या? एंड यू नो गाइस, वॉच दिस. नो मैटर हाउ मेनी टाइम्स आई ट्राई, नो मैटर हाउ मच आई ट्राई, ओके, दैट 500 रुपीज ऑलवेज come back to me. और डील हुई थी मुझे जोरदार तालियां देने की. Yes. आपने नहीं एक्सचेंज करना चाहिए था. Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Okay. Now, for my next act, I need someone from this team so that they can go to the audience. Yeah, you can come. Yeah. All right.
For me, no bets for me, okay?
Yes.
Amit?
All right. Now watch this, everybody. Okay. Now do you see this white envelope in my hand? And there is a pink slip inside it. Okay, it's my prediction. And I'm going to keep this prediction right over here in front of your eyes. Sorry. Yeah, this is better. All right. Tarun, can you help me? Yeah. First of all, Tarun, tell me, have you set up anything?
No.
No. Okay? You can go to any of our guests. One by one, you will go to 3 guests. You can start with anyone, doesn't matter. Yes. किसी के पास भी जाओ.
I feel very powerful right now.
Yes. All right.
Ma'am.
Yes, please give it the mic to her. Yes, मैम मेरा क्वेश्चन ध्यान से सुनना.
हाँ जी.
मैं चाहता हूँ कि आप आपके लाइफ में से एक पर्सन का नाम बताओ.
हाँ.
वो पर्सन अभी इस हॉल में नहीं होना चाहिए.
अच्छा.
It could be your very old friend, anything, anyone. So first name क्या आपके दिमाग में आ रहा है बोलो.
मतलब he can be my child also?
Anyone मैम, anyone.
अच्छा.
Yeah, बोलो.
Yeah.
क्या नाम आ रहा है बोलिए.
ईशान.
ईशान.
ईशान. ISHAN.
Yes, Ishan. Do you want to change the name?
No.
Are you sure?
My son.
Your son. All right. Okay. This is amazing. Yes. All right. In fact, ma'am, next choice आप करो. किसी को choose करो. आप choose करो.
लता को ही choose करते.
किसी को भी choose कीजिए आप. Who? You, ma'am. All right.
Yeah.
Same idea, ma'am. आपको भी एक person का नाम सोचना. इशिका. All right. हम okay. Who is Ishika? Can you tell us?
My elder daughter.
Your?
Daughter.
Daughter. All right. Okay. And ma'am, you choose someone else. Anyone in the audience, point. Okay. Namaste ma'am. Yes, Jai ji. You know, क्योंकि आप already बहुत popular हो, make sure कि you think of person name जो आपने कभी भी social media पे, कहीं भी कोई interview में कभी नहीं बोला है. There is no way आपने ये नाम कभी बोला होगा किसी को. Please say such name that comes to your mind. Any first name, बोलो.
Muskan.
हाँ?
Muskan. Muskan.
Muskan. All right. Who is Muskan ma'am? Can you tell us?
My friend.
Your friend. You are still in touch, right?
Yes.
So there is no way anybody know that you will say this name. Correct?
Yes.
Now watch this, everybody. You won't believe this. Okay? You remember this envelope? This was right in front of your eyes from the start. And the three names which came from our three guests is Ishan, Ishika, and Muskan. Right? Now watch this. I am going to take out this pink slip from this envelope, like right over here. Okay, Tarun, can you please join me on stage? And I'm going to open this. You won't believe what I predicted here. And I never met these three guests before. This is the first time we are interacting. Please come here. Yeah. And in your exhilarating, energetic voice, please read the whole prediction. Come this side. From the start, in the mic.
Wow.
Yes.
It's not written here. What's written is as follows. During my show today, 3 persons will be randomly selected. First, we'll say a name, Ishan.
Yes.
Second, we'll say a name, Ishika. Third, we'll say a name, Muskan.
Yes.
If I get all answers right, hopefully audience will give me a big round of applause.
Yes. If you zoom on this, you can see here, Ishan, Ishika, and Muskan. Exactly predicted. Yes. Yeah. All right. Okay. We have about 5 minutes, so we'll do a last act. Now, for my next act, all of you is going to get involved. So let's do this. All of you, please take out your phone. Take out your phone. Yes. And I want any one student volunteer to join me on stage. Anyone. One. You coming? She's coming. The girl is, she's coming. Yeah. Yes. All right. Take out your phones, everybody. Okay? And open the calculator in your phone. Yeah, come here. Your name? Ayushi. Hold this, Ayushi. Yes. Open the calculators in your phone. All right? Now let's do this. 1 second. If you have done any calculation, please delete them. Yes. Ayushi, right? Can you confirm I opened my calculator? Yes. All right. Now this is what we are going to do. Ma'am, you in the green suit. I want you to tell me a 4-digit number loudly. You announce, then I'll tell them. 4-digit number. 1967, everybody. Type the number on your calculator. 1 second. Yeah. 1967. 1967. Press plus. Everybody press plus. Yeah. Then, you, sir. 4-digit number. Any 4-digit number that comes to your mind. 2505, everybody. Add it to that last number. 2505. Is that correct? Press plus again. Yes. You, sir. In the yeah. Tell me a 4-digit number. 2565. 2565. Press plus again. Yes. Punit, sir. 4-digit number. 1810, everybody. 1810. Again, press plus. Sir, Yogesh, sir. 4-digit number. 4201. Sir, आपने excitement में अपना ATM पिन नहीं बता दिया ना? 4201. All right. 4201. And press equal. So अभी तक हमने 5 नंबर लिए हैं. Total should be 13048. Is that correct? Now press plus one more time. So 13048, press plus. Ayushi, right? Abhi dekho, last number aap banane wale ho. And how will you create it, I'll tell you. Let me get the mic. This is how you are going to do it. I'm going to keep my phone down like this, and then you will press around 8 to 9 times. जो भी number आएगा, हम वो audience को बताएंगे, आप बताओगे. Okay, so you are ready with 13048, and you have pressed plus. Ab last number we are going to create by luck and chance. Let's see what number she creates. So, start pressing without looking. जोर से, yeah. Yes, you see that? Yeah. Please announce this number for everybody, digit by digit.
25019,499.
25019,499. I repeat one more time. 25019,499. And add it to your previous total. And press equal now. Can someone confirm me the total? Yes, 25032547. Is that correct? Now see, calculator use करने के बावजूद अगर आपको ये number नहीं मिल रहा है, तो इसका मतलब you had a very bad mathematics teacher. Okay? So guys, can we agree on this? That the number came from you? Yes? Then you created the final number और honestly आपने वही number बताया?
Yes.
Yes? और सबसे बड़ी बात ये है कि आप 3000 लोगों ने अपने calculator पे total verify की है. Yes? Now, Muskan, sorry not Muskan, Ayushi, hold this. मैंने इस पेपर पे, ये पेपर इनके हाथ में स्टार्टिंग से था, इस पे मैंने भी एक बड़ा नंबर लिखा था. अगर ये नंबर जो आपको टोटल मिली है, इससे अगर मैच हो गया, wouldn't that be an amazing thing? So for each correct number, I want a huge round of applause. So what is the first digit? Tell me. 2. You see 2? Next. 5. Next. Next. 5. And guys, I get the exact number. Exact. And you know what? Again, this is not some trick, because this is a meaningful number. Number came from you. If you observe that number very carefully, 25 March 25 is today's date. And 47 is a YUGANTAR 47. So we are from this to when we see our nation developed in 47. That is the number you created. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yes, guys. So that was it from my side. My name is Amit Kalantri. I hope you enjoyed my mentalism show. You can follow me on Insta at mentalist.amit. Thank you very much. Thank you, Indian Army and Punit Balan Group, for giving me this opportunity. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Mentalist Amit Kalantri, ladies and gentlemen, दिमाग पढ़ लेते हैं. So I'm sure बहुत सारे लोग ख्यालों को रोक के बैठे होंगे. Now you can relax. Think about whatever you want. We're now gearing up for our next session. But before that, I just want to inform all of you that we're also now joined by Dr. Rajendra Bhosle, Commissioner, Pune Municipal Corporation. Sir, thank you so much for gracing the occasion. We're very honored to have you here. And now, on to our next session. I had given you a little task. How many people message, show me your hands once again? Quite a few. Quite a few. Well, it is time now for that person to come on stage. Let me tell you what this session's going to be about. India, our country, stands on the brink of a transformation. With the world's largest youth population, our nation has the power to redefine its future from now on. But with great power comes great responsibility. Do you know who said that? With great power comes great responsibility. Does anyone know who said that? That is correct. Today's youth faces numerous challenges. Uncertainty about career, societal pressures, mental well-being, and the ever-changing digital landscape. Yet, Within these challenges lies an opportunity. An opportunity to rise, to lead, and to contribute towards Vikasit Bharat, a fully developed India by 2047. And to guide us on this path, we have with us a speaker whose wisdom has touched millions of people. She's an inspiration, a spiritual guide, and a mentor to young minds across the country and beyond. Her words have the power to instill confidence, clarity, and purpose. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the phenomenal Jaya Kishori ji with a huge round of applause. Come on, everybody. She's going to enlighten us on the role of youth in shaping Vikasit Bharat. I did not like the applause, by the way. I think we can do better, Pune. Come on. Louder. Thank you.
नमस्ते एवरीबॉडी। सबसे पहले तो जितने भी डिग्निटरीज आए हुए हैं सभी को मेरा प्रणाम। इंडियन आर्मी, पुनीत बालन जी, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर दिस अपॉर्चुनिटी। और एक क्वेश्चन आप सभी से कि इज इट ओके अगर मैं बैठी हूँ या मुझे खड़े होना चाहिए, कंसिडरिंग माई हाइट? क्या आपको मैं दिख रही हूँ या मैं खड़े हो जाऊँ? आप क्या प्रेफर करेंगे बताइए? पक्का? नहीं, मैं हो सकती हूँ, कोई इश्यू नहीं है। अगर आपको लगे ज़्यादा अच्छे से सेशन हो पाएगा अगर मैं खड़ी हूँ तो चलो लेट्स ट्राई। खड़े होके थक गई तो बैठ जाऊंगी वापस। नमस्ते। और जितना भी यूथ है यहाँ पे, थैंक यू सो मच। एंड आई एम सॉरी अगर इतने अमेजिंग, फनी, एंटरटेनिंग सेशन के बाद आपको थोड़ी सी ज्ञान भरी बातें सुनना पड़ रहा है। आई थिंक मेरे सेशन के बाद उनका होना चाहिए जो थोड़ा आप हंस लेते। अब हंसने के बाद आपको थोड़ा सा बोर किया जाएगा। पर मुझे लगता है कि लाइफ में कुछ बेहतर करने के लिए थोड़ी बोरिंग बातें जीवन में उतार लेनी चाहिए। और मेरा जब पहला पॉइंट शुरू होता है किसी भी सेशन को लेकर, चाहे मैं कॉर्पोरेट्स के लिए, कॉलेजेस के लिए, फैमिलीज़ के लिए कर रही हूँ, मैं हमेशा पहली बात से शुरू करती हूँ कि आप अपनी लाइफ में एक चीज़ ज़रूर इनकलकेट करें, एंड दैट इज़ एक्सेप्टेंस। लाइफ हमेशा आपके हिसाब से नहीं चलती, किसी के हिसाब से नहीं चलती। हम सब अपने इमेजिनरी वर्ल्ड में रहते हैं जहाँ हमने सुंदर सी दुनिया बनाई हुई है। हमारे हिसाब से हमें घर मिल रहा है, करियर मिल रहा है, पार्टनर्स मिल रहे हैं, बट रियलिटी में ऐसा नहीं होता। यस और नो? आप में से कई होंगे जिन्होंने बचपन में बहुत अलग सपने देखे होंगे, सारे पूरे हो गए? यस और नो? सॉरी, देखो थोड़ा बात करना पड़ेगा। हाँ, आई कैन टॉक अलोन। सारे सपने पूरे हो गए? नहीं? कई ऐसे सपने होंगे जो पूरे होने की अब संभावना भी नहीं होगी। यस और नो? जिनको पहली बार पसंद किया था मिल गए? यस और नो? मिलने की संभावना है? तो कई ऐसी चीजें होती है हमारी लाइफ में जो हमें हमारे हिसाब से नहीं मिलती, एंड दैट्स ओके। क्योंकि बहुत सुंदर बात श्री हरिवंश राय बच्चन जी की है कि अगर आपके मन का हो तो अच्छा, और ना हो तो और भी अच्छा। क्योंकि जब हमारे मन का नहीं होता तो ईश्वर के मन का होता है, और वो हमसे बेहतर ही जानते हैं कि हमारे लिए क्या होना चाहिए। यस और नो? तो एक्सेप्टेंस बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है कि हर चीज़ मेरे हिसाब से नहीं होगी, पर मैं उन सिचुएशंस में भी ठीक रहूँगा ये आपकी काबिलियत है। हम जब कॉन्फिडेंस, ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस की बात करते हैं, कॉन्फिडेंस क्या है कि मैं अच्छा हूं, ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस है मैं सबसे अच्छा हूं। हाँ कि ना? हम सबसे अच्छे नहीं हैं, पर हम अपने आप में अच्छे हैं। तो जब एक्सेप्टेंस का मतलब होता है कि नॉट दैट कि कुछ भी होगा मैं अपने हिसाब से कर लूंगा, नहीं, हो सकता है आपके हिसाब से नहीं होगा, पर नहीं भी हुआ तो भी आगे बढ़ जाऊंगा। मेरे फील्ड में नहीं हुआ तो किसी और फील्ड में बेहतर कर जाऊंगा, क्योंकि ये एक माइंडसेट है। और मैं क्योंकि एक स्पिरिचुअल स्पीकर हूं, मेरी अधिकतर चीजें स्क्रिप्चर्स से आती है, और इसका एक बहुत बड़ा एग्जाम्पल मैं रामायण से देती हूं। रामायण पढ़ी मुझे नहीं पता कितनों ने है, पर टीवी पे देखी होगी कईयों ने। यस और नो? कितनों ने देखी है? हाथ उठाना। पढ़ी कितनों ने है? तो पहला लेसन यही लीजिए कि अगर आपको भगवान के बारे में जानना है तो पढ़ना शुरू करिए। सीरियल से सीखने से अच्छा है पढ़िए, उसके बाद देखिए। तो मे भी आप लोग को ये टॉपिक पता होगा कि श्री राम को पूरा किंगडम मिलने वाला था। बहुत बड़ी बात है, यस और नो? कितने खुश होंगे, कितने सपने सजा रहे होंगे। उसके एक रात पहले उन्हें बुलाया गया उनके फादर ने कमरे में, और सच बताया कि कल किंगडम तो नहीं मिलेगा, पर चलो कोई बात नहीं, किंगडम नहीं मिलता, प्रिंस तो रहते। जो मिलने वाला है ना मिले चलेगा, पर जो है वो कैसे जा सकता है? तो उनसे कहा गया किंगडम तो नहीं मिलेगा, पर अब तुम राजकुमार भी नहीं हो। कल से कहां जाना है? वनवास। तो हर बच्चे की तरह फिर ये डिसीजन सुनने के बाद वो अपनी माता के पास जाते हैं, और अगर आपके पापा ने आपके साथ कुछ गलत कर दिया, कोई गलत डिसीजन सुना दिया, आप अपनी माँ को जाके क्या बोलते हैं? बताइए बताइए, रोज की कहानी है। हम सबकी मम्मी हमारी कंप्लेन बॉक्स है पापा को लेकर, क्योंकि पापा के सामने बोलने की हिम्मत तो किसी की नहीं है। तो सब मम्मी को ही बता रहे गलत कर दिया, ये कर दिया, ऐसे बात करते, मेरी बात नहीं समझते। तो श्री राम से भी यही एक्सपेक्टेड था कि अपनी माँ से जाकर तो अपनी फीलिंग्स रखेंगे कि जो किया गलत किया, ठीक है, फादर है, रिस्पेक्ट है, उनके वचन को भी रख लूंगा, पर आपको तो बोल सकता हूं गलत किया। पर उन्होंने अपनी माता से जाकर कहा कि पिता ने मुझे वन का राज्य दिया है, अब मैं वहां का राजा बनूंगा। तो जिसका माइंडसेट राजा बनने का होगा, वो दुनिया में कहीं भी चला जाए वो राजा बन के दिखाएगा। उनका माइंडसेट डे वन से राजा बनने का था। अब यहां का बनाऊं कि कहीं और का बनाऊं, बनूंगा तो राजा ही में, नॉर्मल जिंदगी तो नहीं जीऊंगा। तो मुझे मेरी लाइफ में हमेशा से ये सीख मिली कि कई बार हमारे मन से हो सकता है, कई बार हमारे मन से नहीं होगा, क्योंकि चीज़ें हमारे बस में नहीं होती। बाहरी सिचुएशंस हमारे बस की नहीं है। हमारे बस में क्या है? हम खुद, हम क्या काम कर सकते हैं, हम क्या सोच सकते हैं, हम कैसे माइंडसेट रख सकते हैं, और हम कितनी मेहनत कर सकते हैं। ये हमारे बस की चीज़ है। ये सुनो, गीता जी भी कहती है कर्म कर फल की चिंता मत कर। तो कई बार लोग कहते हैं जब फल के बारे में सोचना ही नहीं तो कर्म करे ही क्यों? नहीं, सोचने से मना किसी ने नहीं किया, चिंता मत कर। हमारा समय वेस्ट चिंता में होता है, सोचने में नहीं। सोचना तो नॉर्मल अच्छी बात है, हर चीज सोच समझ के करना चाहिए, पर चिंता को हम कहते हैं ओवर थिंकिंग। और हमारा मैक्सिमम समय किस में जा रहा है आज का यूथ का? यहां कितने जिनको ओवर थिंकिंग की प्रॉब्लम है? हाथ उठाना। और इनकी ओवर थिंकिंग भी क्या है मैं आपको बता दूं कि मान लीजिए कल किसी बच्चे का पेपर है, क्लास 10 होगा, 12 होगा, तो इनकी ओवर थिंकिंग शुरू होती है कई बार कि कल पेपर अच्छा नहीं गया तो, अच्छा नहीं गया तो फेल हो जाएंगे, फेल हो गए तो कॉलेज नहीं मिलेगी, कॉलेज नहीं मिली तो डिग्री नहीं मिलेगी, डिग्री नहीं मिली तो नौकरी नहीं होगी, नौकरी नहीं हुई तो शादी कैसे होगी, शादी नहीं हुई तो कल पेपर देना है, इनके शादी बच्चे की प्लानिंग चल रही है। और जिस चीज के होने की संभावना ना के बराबर, कुछ नहीं पता, अगले पल क्या होगा ये भी नहीं पता, पर इनकी प्लानिंग देखिए आप। और ये कम प्लानिंग की सीख मुझे कोविड में मिली। जब कोविड शुरू हुआ उसके 2-3 महीने पहले हम सब अपने ऑफिस में बैठे हैं, सब बड़े एक्साइटेड हैं, हमारे कई प्रोजेक्ट्स लाइंड अप थे और मुझे लग रहा था कि वो साल मेरे अभी तक की जिंदगी का सबसे बेहतरीन साल होगा। इतना कुछ लाइंड अप था, और लाइंड अप का मतलब ये नहीं कि प्लानिंग में, एग्जीक्यूशन, कि बस उतरते ही हर जगह चर्चाएं ही चर्चाएं होंगी, मेरा ही नाम गूंज रहा होगा हर जगह, ये प्रोजेक्ट्स के बारे में सब बात कर रहे होंगे। 2 महीने बाद पता चला लॉकडाउन, जो होने वाला था वो तो नहीं हुआ, जो चल रहा था वो भी बंद हो गया। और तब मेरी एंट्री हुई मोटिवेशनल सेशंस में, और आज मैं आपके सामने हूं जिस तरीके से हम सेशंस कंटिन्यूसली करते हैं। पर मेरे पिता ने उस वक्त, जब मैं बहुत उदास हो चुकी थी कि काम नहीं चल रहा है, कथाएं नहीं हो रही है, कैसे काम चलेगा, इतने लोग बैठे हैं, मेरी सारी प्लानिंग खराब हो गई, तब मेरे पापा ने कहा कि भगवान प्लानिंग तभी खराब करते हैं जब वो तुमसे वो कराना चाह रहे हैं जो तुम्हारे लिए और बेहतर है, और अभी तक तुम्हारे पास समय नहीं था वो बनने का, अब समय ही समय है, अब कोई काम नहीं है, अब जितना पढ़ सकती हो पढ़ो, जितना रिसर्च कर सकती हो करो, अब तो बहाने नहीं है ना कि पापा बहुत ट्रैवलिंग है, बहुत काम है, टाइम ही नहीं मिलता, टाइम ही टाइम है। और तब मुझे लगा कि ये ज़्यादा बेहतर ऑप्शन नहीं है मेरे लिए रोने की बजाय कि मेरा काम नहीं चल रहा, उसकी जगह में और अपने आप को बेहतर करके जब ये सब कुछ ठीक हो जाए तो एक नई जया बन के निकलूं, जो दुनिया जिसको नहीं जानती होगी। और उस दिन मुझे एक और सीख मिली कि हमारा कंपटीशन दुनिया से नहीं है, खुद से है। और आज अधिकतर लोग कंपटीशन अपने आसपास वालों से कर रहे हैं, यस और नो? और ये पेरेंट्स भी सिखाते हैं कई बार क्लास में, उसके कितने नंबर आए तो तुम्हारे इतने क्यों आए। हमने तो डे 1 से उसके साथ कंपटीशन लगा दिया उसका, पर एक्चुअल कंपटीशन उसके साथ नहीं है, खुद के साथ है। हम कल जैसे थे उससे आज बेहतर होने चाहिए। आपको लग रहा है कि आप उससे बेहतर हैं आज? बताइए। नहीं, ये अच्छी बात है, वरना क्योंकि होते तो आपकी एक्साइटमेंट अलग होती। ये जनरेशन में इतनी सी भी अच्छाई हो जाए तो हम ढिंढोरा पीटते हैं उस चीज का, क्योंकि हमारी भागदौड़ हमेशा से दूसरों से है। वो क्या कर रहा है, वो क्या बनने वाला है, वो कितना कमाने वाला है, वो किसको पसंद कर रहा है, उस चक्कर में हम कैसे हैं हमें नहीं पता, यस और नो? इसलिए दूसरे के लिए हर व्यक्ति मोटिवेशनल स्पीकर है आज। सबके अंदर ये कला है, ये हम अकेले कलाकार नहीं हैं, सब ऐसे ही हैं। आज किसी और की लाइफ में प्रॉब्लम आ जाए तो हमसे बेहतर सीख उनको कोई और नहीं दे सकता, पर वही हमारी लाइफ में प्रॉब्लम आ जाए तब हम उतने अच्छे हैं? बताइए। इसलिए कहते हैं प्रैक्टिस व्हाट यू प्रीच। महाभारत में एक स्टोरी आती है कि जब महाभारत का युद्ध होने वाला था, उसके एक रात पहले युधिष्ठिर ने लड़ाई करने से, युद्ध करने से मना कर दिया कि आई कांट, सामने मेरे रिलेटिव्स हैं, मेरे से बड़े हैं, मेरे अपने भाई हैं, इनको मार के क्या राजा बनना। तो उनकी टीम में से कोई एक बहुत ही अच्छा स्पीकर आता है, उसने बहुत अच्छा सेशन दिया, युधिष्ठिर को समझाया, उसके अंदर वो हिम्मत वापस लाई, उसको इनकरेज किया और वो मान गया। यहां किसी को पता है कि वो कौन था? अर्जुन। अर्जुन ने युधिष्ठिर को समझाया था और दूसरे दिन किसकी हालत खराब हो गई? उसके रीजन भी यही थे, मेरे अपने हैं, मेरे भाई हैं, मेरे भीष्म पितामह हैं। तो दूसरों के लिए सब मोटिवेशनल स्पीकर है। आज आपके दोस्त की लाइफ में प्रॉब्लम आता है, हम बड़ा समझाने चले जाते हैं, अपनी लाइफ में नहीं। क्यों? क्योंकि हम खुद को जानते ही नहीं है। आज आपको लाइफ में क्या चाहिए आपको पता है, और क्लैरिटी के साथ पता है। यहाँ पे किसी को ये जरूर पता होगा पैसा कमाना है, ये सबको पता है। कैसे क्या करना है नहीं करना है नहीं पता, पैसा कमाना है, ये क्लैरिटी नहीं है। और ऐसा इंसान अपनी जिंदगी में कुछ बेहतर कर नहीं पाएगा। हम स्पिरिचुअलिटी में एक सीख देते हैं कि स्पिरिचुअल होने का मतलब सब कुछ छोड़ना नहीं होता, बस डिविनिटी को जोड़ना होता है। और डिविनिटी का मतलब पूजा पाठ नहीं होता, पर एक हायर लेवल ऑफ अवेयरनेस होता है। यही स्पिरिचुअल होना है। स्पिरिचुअल होते ही आपके दिमाग में साधु संत अगर आ जाते हैं तो आप गलत सोच के साथ जा रहे हैं। घर बार छोड़ना आ जाता है तो आप गलत सोच के साथ जा रहे हैं। क्योंकि मेरी नज़र में अगर एक डॉक्टर अपना काम अच्छे से कर रहा है, अपने पेशेंट्स का ध्यान अच्छे से रख रहा है, इस देश के हेल्थ के बारे में सोच रहा है, वो स्पिरिचुअल है। अगर एक टीचर अपने स्टूडेंट्स को पढ़ा अच्छे से रहे हैं, वो शिक्षा को आगे ले जाने के बारे में सोच रहे हैं, वो टीचर स्पिरिचुअल है। और आज जिनके बीच हम बैठे हैं, इंडियन आर्मी जो इस देश के बारे में सोच रही है, हमें सुरक्षित करने के बारे में सोच रही है, इनसे ज़्यादा स्पिरिचुअल और कोई नहीं है। यही स्पिरिचुअलिटी है। आप पूजा कितने घंटे करते हैं वो नहीं तय करेगा आप कितने स्पिरिचुअल हैं, पर आप जहां रह रहे हैं उसको आगे कैसे लेके जाएंगे वो स्पिरिचुअल है। और इसकी शुरुआत घर से होती है। मैंने बचपन में एक बहुत अच्छी स्टोरी सुनी थी, और ये बहुत घरों में होता भी है कि एक बस स्टॉप पे 4 लोग खड़े हैं और दूरी काफ़ी है। एक तरफ एक मदर अपने बच्चे के साथ है, एक दूसरे एंड में मदर अपने बच्चे के साथ है। दोनों स्कूल बस का वेट कर रहे हैं और दूरी इतनी है कि दोनों एक दूसरे को सुन नहीं पा रहे। तो सामने एक व्यक्ति आता है जो कचरा उठा रहा है। तो एक मदर ने अपने बच्चे से कहा, देखो इसलिए पढ़ने को कहती हूँ, नहीं पढ़ोगे तो ऐसे बनोगे। ये वाक्य बहुत पेरेंट्स ने अपने बच्चों से कहा होगा। पढ़ाई नहीं करोगे तो ये बन जाओगे, काम नहीं करोगे तो वो बन जाओगे, ऐसा नहीं करोगे तो ये काम करना पड़ेगा। दूसरी तरफ वो दूसरी मदर भी खड़ी है, उनकी नज़र भी पड़ती है। उसने भी अपने बच्चे से कहा, देखो इसलिए मैं पढ़ने को कहती हूँ, पढ़ाई करोगे तो इन सब की मदद कर पाओगे। अब देखा जाए तो वो दोनों माएँ अपने बच्चे को एंड में सिखा क्या रही है? पढ़ना, पढ़ाई करना। पर ये सीख से हमें समझ आ गया कि एक पढ़ के क्या बनेगा, और एक पढ़ के ये सोचेगा कि फायदा सिर्फ मेरा हो, नुकसान किसी का भी हो। और एक पढ़ के सोचेगा मेरा तो फायदा हो, पर मेरे साथ साथ मेरा परिवार, मेरा समाज और मेरे देश का भी फायदा हो। ये सही सोच है। इसी को स्पिरिचुअलिटी कहते हैं। आज आपके घर में दिक्कत होती है, आप घर छोड़ के थोड़ी चले जाते हैं। बताइए, आपके पेरेंट्स, सब में कोई ना कोई फॉल्ट होगा। यहाँ जितने बच्चे बैठे हैं, आपको अपने पेरेंट्स की कुछ ना कुछ हरकतें नहीं अच्छी लगती होगी। यस और नो? छोड़ देते हो क्या? बताइए, घर में कोई प्रॉब्लम्स है, घर छोड़ देते हैं क्या? ठीक करते हैं। अगर वो नहीं मान रहे तो खुद बड़े होते हैं, कमाना शुरू करते हैं, फिर वो चेंज लेकर आते हैं। आपका देश भी आपका घर ही है। आज आप कितना भी कह लो मुझे ये नहीं पसंद, मुझे वो नहीं पसंद, जब बाहर जाओगे तो भारतीय ही कहलाओगे। ये आप नहीं बदल सकते। आपको इसी नाम से पुकारा जाएगा। तो जब इसी नाम से पुकारा जाएगा तो इसी नाम में गर्व महसूस करते हैं ना। और कुछ दिक्कतें लग रही है तो उन दिक्कतों को ठीक करते हैं, उस जगह पहुंचते हैं। समझदार व्यक्ति वो नहीं होता जो गंदगी देखकर वहां से चला जाए और सिर्फ उसकी बुराइयां करे। समझदार वो है जो गलत देखकर उसके लिए काम करे, उस जगह पहुंचे, उस गलत को ठीक करे। वो समझदार व्यक्ति है। प्रॉब्लम्स बहुत जगह है और हर फील्ड में है। आज जब मैं भी अपनी फील्ड में आई थी, ऐसा नहीं बहुत इजीली मुझे खुले आर्म्स के साथ बोल दिया गया था आइए। बड़ी दिक्कतें आई, पर मुझे ये पता था कि मुझे करना क्या है। मुझे एक अच्छा बदलाव लाना है जो मुझे पता है आगे जाके हर एक युवा के लिए अच्छा होगा। और वो बदलाव यही था कि सिखाना कि स्पिरिचुअल होना कितना ज़रूरी है और उसके लिए कुछ छोड़ना नहीं पड़ता, क्योंकि छोड़ना होता तो इस पूरी दुनिया का सबसे बेहतरीन स्पिरिचुअल ज्ञान है श्रीमद् भगवद गीता, और वो दिया उसको जा रहा है जो आगे जाके एक राजा बनेगा। राजा से ज़्यादा लग्जरी किसी के पास नहीं होती। यस और नो? तो भगवान ने तो अर्जुन से नहीं कहा सबको छोड़ दो, ये जितना लग्जरी है, सोना है, गहने हैं, सब त्याग दो। कहा क्या? उन्होंने कहा योद्धा हो, योद्धा बनने पे ध्यान दो, बाकी सब सेकेंडरी है। और जो इंसान अपने धर्म पर ध्यान देता है, उसे करना क्या है, बाकी सब चीजें उसको मिल जाती है। ये गारंटी है। कहते हैं ना, माँ सरस्वती के पीछे जाइए, लक्ष्मी अपने आप आएगी। पर हम लक्ष्मी के पीछे जाते हैं, ज्ञान है नहीं, कलाएं हैं नहीं, इसलिए वो लक्ष्मी ज्यादा समय तक टिक भी नहीं पाती। क्योंकि आपसे पैसे छीन सकते हैं, लेकिन आपसे ज्ञान नहीं छीन सकते। जिसके पास ज्ञान होगा वो फिर कमा लेगा, वो फिर अपनी पहचान बना लेगा। तो आपको मेहनत किस चीज़ में करनी है? अपनी कलाओं पे, अपने आप को बेहतर बनाने में, अपने आसपास को बेहतर बनाने में। क्योंकि जब आप कह रहे हैं, आज मैक्सिमम यूथ कह रहा है कि उसको शादी नहीं करनी, बच्चे नहीं करने, क्यों? समाज को देखो, इस समाज में बच्चा लेकर आए। समाज कौन है? थर्ड पार्टी, किसी और प्लैनेट से समाज आया है। समाज मतलब हम। आप साफ साफ कह रहे हैं आप अच्छे नहीं हैं, तो अच्छे बनिए। आप अपने आप को बेहतर बनाइए, समाज अपने आप बेहतर होगा। पर आज हर व्यक्ति खुद को नहीं बेहतर बना रहा, सबको बेहतर बनाने में लगा हुआ है। कि बुरा जो देखन में चला, बुरा ना मिले कोई, और जो दिल खोजा अपनो, मुझसे बुरा ना कोई। हमारे अंदर कम कमियां हैं, कम गलतियां हैं, हम उन्हें तो ठीक कर ले, पर अभी उसको करने में बहुत मेहनत लगती है। खास करके जब आप कोई अच्छा काम कर रहे होते हैं ना, आपके आसपास वाले देख रहे हैं कि आपने मेहनत करके एक बड़ी अच्छी जगह बना ली। वो सोच रहा है जगह तो अच्छी है, मुझे भी जाना है, पर वहां पहुंचने में बड़ी मेहनत लगेगी। ये सुनो, तो इससे आसान तरीका क्या है बताओ? ये हम सब कर रहे हैं। इस जगह पहुंचना है, कोई व्यक्ति है यहाँ पर हमें लग रहा है यहाँ पहुंचने में बड़ी मेहनत लगेगी। तो इससे आसान तरीका क्या है? और क्या करें मुझे बताना है। इसी को नीचे लाओ, हो गए इक्वल। हम आगे नहीं बढ़ सकते तो जो बढ़ रहा है उसको ही खींच लेते हैं। यही हम आज कर रहे हैं, और इसीलिए समाज या देश आगे ठीक से नहीं बढ़ पा रहा। तो सबसे सुंदर बात अगर और आगे बढ़ने में हो सकती है, तो अपने साथ साथ उनकी भी मदद करिए जो अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं। मैं एक बात हमेशा कहती हूँ, बुराई इसीलिए आगे बढ़ रही है क्योंकि बुराई में बड़ी एकता है। बुरे लोग हमेशा इकट्ठे खड़े होते हैं, हाँ कि ना? अच्छाई में एकता नहीं है। एक अच्छा दूसरे अच्छे को सहन नहीं करता, उसको लग रहा है इसका सम्मान क्यों, सिर्फ मेरा होना चाहिए। पर असल में आप दोनों काम तो एक ही कर रहे हैं ना, दुनिया को आगे ले जाने का, समाज को आगे बढ़ाने का। तो आपको तो मिल के काम करना चाहिए और साथ होके काम करना चाहिए। तो सबसे सुंदर लीडर वही होता है जो अपने साथ साथ और लीडर्स को आगे बढ़ाए, उन्हें लीडरशिप क्वालिटीज दे। तो ये जो सीनियर्स हैं वो अपने बच्चों को दे सकते हैं, और जो बच्चे हैं वो सीनियर्स से ले सकते हैं। अपने बड़ों से सीखना शुरू करिए। ये मिथ है हमारे अंदर कि दुनिया बदल चुकी है, उन्हें कुछ नहीं पता। बेसिक्स कभी नहीं बदलते, तरीके बदल सकते हैं पर बेसिक्स नहीं बदलता। आपको अपने अपनों से प्यार करना चाहिए, ये बेसिक बात है। प्यार करने के बहुत तरीके हैं, ये मॉडर्न बात है, ये आप सीखो। पर प्यार करना तो बेसिक है, इज्जत करना तो बेसिक है, मेहनत करना तो बेसिक है। तरीके बहुत हो सकते हैं, बेसिक्स कभी नहीं बदलते। तो अपने सीनियर्स, अपने पेरेंट्स, अपने टीचर्स, इनसे सीखना शुरू करिए। एक बहुत सुंदर कहानी सुनाती हूँ। एक गांव है, वहाँ आग लग गई है। अब सब भाग रहे हैं, 2 लोग पीछे छूट गए। एक बहुत बूढ़े व्यक्ति, लेकिन उनके पैर नहीं हैं, चल नहीं सकते वो। एक एकदम युवा, पर वो देख नहीं सकता। अब जो बूढ़े वो तो बैठे हैं, उनको दिख रहा है आग आसपास आ रही है, पर वो कुछ कर नहीं पा रहे। जो युवा है भागने की कोशिश कर रहा है, पर क्योंकि उसको दिख नहीं रहा, वो जहां जा रहा है उसको आग की लपटें महसूस हो रही है, तो पीछे हट जा रहा है। एंड में उनको लग रहा है कि अब शायद बच नहीं पाएंगे। तो जो बूढ़े व्यक्ति थे उन्होंने कहा, एक काम करो, मुझे अपने कंधे पे बैठा लो, पैर तुम्हारे होंगे और आंखें मेरी, और हम दोनों इस आग से बाहर निकल जाएंगे। और वो सच में निकल गई। पर एंड में सीख है, आंखों का मतलब होता है एक्सपीरियंस, नजरें। पैर का मतलब है एनर्जी। तो आपके अंदर शक्ति एक युवा की हो, लेकिन नजरें एक बुजुर्ग की हो, यही व्यक्ति ये दुनिया रूपी आग से बाहर निकल सकता है। वरना आप यहीं फंसे रह जाएंगे, आग पास आएगी और आप बच नहीं पाएंगे। पर हमें लगता है कि बड़े बूढ़े अब क्या सिखाएंगे, इनको अब क्या पता, इन्हीं को सबसे ज्यादा पता है। और इनसे सीखना आपके अंदर एक और क्वालिटी लेके आएगा जो आज के युवा में बिल्कुल नहीं है, दैट इज पेशेंस। हमारे अंदर ताकत इतनी है कि हम दुनिया बदल दे, पर पेशेंस इतना कम है कि एक बार कोशिश करके अगर विफल हो गए तो दूसरी बार कोशिश भी ना करें। पेशेंस इतना कम है। एंड रीजन इज क्योंकि हम मशीनों के साथ घूमते हैं। आज हर चीज मशीनों से हो रही है, सुनो। आज मैं कई इंसानों को देख रही हूं कहते हुए कि मेरी इंसानों से नहीं बनती। आपने सुना होगा कईयों को कि मेरी तो नहीं बनती लोगों से। तो किससे बनती है फिर? इंसान की इंसान से नहीं बन रही। क्यों नहीं बन रही? क्योंकि वो समय ही नहीं बिता रहा ना। मशीन उसको हर चीज विद इन सेकेंड्स देता है, इंसान वो दे नहीं पा रहा। आज वो इंसानों के साथ बैठे तो उसको लगता है इतना धीरे बात कर रहा है, इतने धीरे डिसीजंस ले रहा है। क्यों? क्योंकि मोबाइल तुरंत लेता है। कुछ भी चाहिए आप 1 मिनट में खोज सकते हैं। फॉर एग्जाम्पल, जब कैलकुलेटर यूज किया गया, उस चक्कर में आज किसी को ये बोल दिया जाए 15 + 19 करके देखो, आज किसी से कहा जाए कि आप अपने जान पहचान के 10 लोगों के नंबर बताओ, कितनों को याद है यहां पे? अपने जान पहचान के 10 लोगों के नंबर्स। ये 3-4 हाथ मुझे दिख रहे हैं, और उसमें से भी मैक्सिमम लोग ऐसे हैं जिनकी एज अच्छी खासी लग रही है। क्यों? क्योंकि फोन में ईयरफोन बंद पड़ गया। तो आप जब कहीं बीज बोते हैं, पौधा बनने में समय लगता है कि नहीं? बताइए, यस और नो? वही फोन में पेड़ की फोटो तुरंत आ जाएगी, लेकिन उससे कोई हेल्प हो पाएगा? छांव मिल पाएगी? फ्रूट्स मिल पाएंगे? वो तो असली पेड़ से ही मिलेंगे, लेकिन उसको बनने में समय लगेगा। वैसे ही आपके व्यक्तित्व को, आपकी मानसिकता को, आपके चरित्र को, आपके भविष्य को बनने में समय लगता है। आपको समय देना पड़ेगा, वरना हर चीज अधकचरी रह जाएगी। आज हमारे अंदर फोकस नहीं है, हम एक साथ 10 चीजें ट्राई कर रहे हैं, इसलिए कहीं के भी कुछ नहीं हो पा रहे। वो कहते हैं ना, जैक ऑफ ऑल मास्टर ऑफ नन। ये आज अधिकतर युवा की कहानी है। मुझे ये भी आता है, मुझे वो भी आता है, मुझे वो भी आता है। अच्छा, बेस्ट क्या आता है? बोले बेस्ट नहीं, थोड़ा थोड़ा सब आता है। खिचड़ी कितने दिन तक खा पाओगे? सॉलिड फूड चाहिए होगा ना एक दिन। वैसे ही जिंदगी में भी खिचड़ी कब तक काम कर पाएगी? फिर रोटी की याद आएगी, प्रॉपर फूड चाहिए होगा। आपकी लाइफ में भी यही काम है कि सॉलिड काम करना पड़ेगा, कोई एक चीज जिसमें फुल फोकस हो। आप अपने हिस्ट्री में जाकर देखिए, ऐसे ऐसे व्यक्तित्व, ऐसे ऐसे नाम मिलेंगे जिन्होंने एक गोल के पीछे पूरी जिंदगी लगा दी। यहां कितने होंगे जिनके पास ऐसा कोई गोल है, और कई हैं जिनके पास तो गोल ही नहीं है। हम इतने कंफ्यूज्ड है कि हमें पता ही नहीं है हमें करना क्या है। ये सुनो, पर गोल के बिना जिंदगी नहीं सीधी चल सकती। फिर हर जगह भटकते रहोगे और भटकते रहते हैं। डिस्ट्रैक्शंस है ही हमारी जिंदगी में। कभी थक जा रहे हैं, कभी हार जा रहे हैं, कभी प्यार हो जा रहा है, कभी दिल टूट जा रहा है। ये सबसे बड़ा डिस्ट्रैक्शन है आज के यूथ का। हर हफ्ते प्यार हो रहा है, हर हफ्ते दिल टूट रहा है, और हर हफ्ते लगता है कि यही सब कुछ था। ऐसा व्यक्ति जिंदगी में कैसे आगे बढ़ पाएगा जब आप रिश्तों को लेकर भी गोल बना के नहीं रखे हैं और उनको लगता है दुनिया ही खत्म हो गई। एक बार दिल टूटा और सब दुनिया खत्म। अरे रुको भाई, अभी चलो आगे। कितनी दुनिया बनेगी, कितनी खत्म होगी, और फिर नई वापस बन जाएगी। ये फोकस नहीं है, और ये भी दर्शाता है कि आपका कहीं पर भी फोकस नहीं है। और जिसका फोकस नहीं है वो कभी भी एक अच्छी डिसिप्लिन लाइफ नहीं जी सकता। श्री राम को ऐसे ही मर्यादा पुरुषोत्तम नहीं कहा। मर्यादा का मतलब ही डिसिप्लिन होता है। जिसकी लाइफ डिसिप्लिन होगी वो ही मर्यादा पुरुषोत्तम श्री राम कहलाएगा। देखिए, जब तक वनवास नहीं हुआ था तब तक उनको मर्यादा पुरुषोत्तम नहीं बुलाते थे, तब तक राजकुमार राम थे। वनवास के बाद उनको मर्यादा पुरुषोत्तम श्री राम कहा गया। आपको जगह संघर्ष के बाद ही मिलती है। हमें आज संघर्ष से प्रॉब्लम है। मैंने तो बहुत स्ट्रगल किया, तो अच्छी बात है। जिन्होंने नहीं किया उनकी लाइफ अच्छी है भी नहीं, उनको जिंदगी में लड़ना आता भी नहीं है। जिन्होंने किया है वो आज ऑपोजिट सिचुएशन में भी डट के खड़े रहते हैं। हाँ कि ना? यहाँ कई होंगे जिनकी लाइफ में पहले काफ़ी चीज़ उन्होंने देखी होगी। उन चीज़ों ने आपको हेल्प किया कि नहीं? बताओ, किस किस को हेल्प किया? हाथ उठाना। चाहे आपके जीवन में प्रॉब्लम्स थे, स्ट्रेस था, रिश्ते थे, हेल्प किया? कोई भी चीज़ बुरी नहीं होती, ये हमारी नज़र में है। मेरे पिता मुझे हमेशा कहते थे कि सिर्फ इंसानों की नज़रों में ठीक और बेठीक होता है, ईश्वर की नज़रों में सब ठीक ही ठीक होता है। तो कभी नहीं सोचना कि तुम्हारे जीवन में कुछ गलत हो गया, क्योंकि अगर वो कर रहा है तो वो गलत नहीं कर रहा, बस उसने कुछ सिखाने के लिए भेजा है। आप एक रास्ते में जा रहे हैं और बीच में गड्ढा है, आपको दिखा नहीं, आप गिर गए। ठीक है, गिर गए, चोट लग गई। दूसरे दिन उसी रास्ते से जा रहे हो, अब आपका काम क्या है? साइड से निकल के जाना। हम फिर गिर रहे हैं, और फिर गिरने के बाद फिर चोट लग रही है, फिर मेरी तो किस्मत ही खराब है, मेरे ही साथ ये सब होता है। और भगवान कहेंगे किस्मत नहीं खराब है, मैंने पहले दिन गिरा के दिखा दिया था कि रास्ता खराब है। अब दिमाग होता तो सीख जाता कि कौन से रास्ते से जाना है, पर हम सीखने की बजाय सिर्फ रोने पे ध्यान देते हैं। हमारे रोने नहीं खत्म हो रहे। आज जीवन में बहुत अच्छा कुछ चल रहा है, फिर भी आप किसी से जाकर पूछिए क्या हालचाल, पूछो मत। चल रही है, कट रही है। और अगर इसके जीवन को ठीक से देखें ना, इसके बाद इतना कुछ है जो कईयों के जीवन का सपना होगा कि मुझे ये मिल जाए, पर उसको वो नजर नहीं आता। क्यों? क्योंकि मिल गया। मिलने के बाद व्यक्ति को नजर नहीं आता। कहते हैं ना, परिस्थिति हो या ही इंसान या चांद, जब तक दूर रहे तभी तक अच्छे लगते हैं, मिलने के बाद उसमें दाग दिखने लगते हैं। ये हमारी दिक्कत है। जब तक ना मिले सबको बड़ी खुशी होगी, ये मिल जाना चाहिए, ये हो जाना चाहिए। मिलने के बाद फिर रोने खत्म नहीं हो रहे इनके। हमको पता है कितनी तकलीफें हैं, तब तकलीफें ही थी तो किया क्यों ये? बनने के लिए तो बड़े साल तुमने मेहनत किए, जब बन गए तो कहते अब तुमको क्या पता कितनी तकलीफें हैं, आपने चूज किया है ये। मेरे बहुत पसंदीदा खिलाड़ी है, कईयों के होंगे यहाँ, विराट कोहली। हाँ, ये चिल्ला चिल्ली करने के बजाय थोड़ा उनके जीवन से सीख ले तो हम काफी बदलाव आ जाएगा। हम सिर्फ इतना ही कर लेते, वो दिखता कैसा है, उसकी बॉडी कैसी है, वो कौन सी गाड़ी में बैठता है, उसके पास हीरोइन कौन सी, यही देख देख के हमने जीवन निकाल दिया। पर उसका जीवन कैसा है, डिसिप्लिन कैसा है, मानसिकता कैसी है, मेहनत कैसी है, ये देख लेते तो हम भी बन गए होते वैसे आज। पर मेरे वो पसंदीदा इसीलिए है, उनकी एक बहुत सुंदर बात एक इंटरव्यू में उन्होंने कही। किसी ने उनसे पूछा कि आपने लाइफ में बहुत स्ट्रगल किया है, तो उन्होंने कहा जी नहीं, मैंने मेहनत की है, स्ट्रगल नहीं, क्योंकि मैंने ज़िंदगी खुद चुनी थी। जो नहीं चुनते उनके लिए संघर्ष होता है, जो खुद चुनते हैं उनके लिए मेहनत होता है। मैंने मेहनत की है, संघर्ष नहीं। तो जब आप खुद जिंदगियां चुन रहे हैं तो फिर संघर्ष कैसा? ये तो पता होना चाहिए कि सीधा रास्ता तो किसी को नहीं मिलेगा, भगवान को नहीं मिला। आज कई बार लोग कहते हैं कि अरे धरती पर बहुत दुख है, तो होगा ही, जिसने दुनिया बनाई वो सुख ही नहीं रहे क्या? आज जब आप श्री कृष्ण श्री राम की कहानियां पढ़ते हैं, कहाँ सुख है? अपने ही विरुद्ध खड़े हैं। सब कुछ होने के बाद भी, इतना कुछ करने के बाद, गीता का ज्ञान, महाभारत का युद्ध, एंड में उनको क्या मिला? श्राप कि वंश खत्म हो जाएगा। तो जिसने दुनिया बनाई वो सुखी नहीं रहा, हम और आप रहेंगे? ये जगह ही ऐसी है। पर कला क्या सीखनी है कि इस जगह में भी अपने आप को खुश कैसे रखना है। और जो ये जान गया कि खुद कैसे खुश रखते हैं, वो दुनिया को भी खुश रख लेगा। आप किसी और पे निर्भर मत होइए, ये मेरे लिए ये कर दे, ये मेरे लिए खुश हो जाए, ये मुझे खुश कर दे, ये मेरे लिए काम कर दे। अगर आप अपने आप के लिए ये नहीं कर पाए तो कोई और आपके लिए कैसे करेगा? आपकी जिंदगी बनाना आपका काम है, ना कि आपके माँ बाप का, ना ही आपके पार्टनर का, ना ही समाज का। ये आपका काम है। और जिस दिन आपने अपना काम कर लिया ना, मैं एक बात हमेशा कहती हूँ, जिस दिन व्यक्ति खुद को सुधारने में लग गया, खुद को बेहतर बनाने में लग गया, उस दिन समाज और देश अपने आप सुधर जाएगा। और बिना किसी नफरत के, क्योंकि अब किसी और पे कोई ध्यान ही नहीं दे रहा, सब अपने में लगे। अभी सब दूसरों पे ध्यान दे रहे, वो क्या कर रहा है, उसको कैसे नीचे लाए, उसकी क्या गलती है, छोड़ दो। किसकी क्या गलती और किसको क्या सजा देना है, वो बैठा है ऊपर। हम अपना काम बेहतर करते हैं, छोटे से छोटा काम। हमेशा बड़ा काम करके ही देश बेहतर नहीं हो सकता। आप सफाई कैसे रख रहे हैं, उससे भी देश बेहतर हो सकता है। आप अपना काम कितनी ईमानदारी से कर रहे हैं, उससे भी देश बेहतर हो सकता है। आप अपनी पढ़ाई कितनी ईमानदारी से कर रहे हैं, उससे भी देश बेहतर हो सकता है। आप अपने क्षेत्र में कितना अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं, उससे भी देश बेहतर हो सकता है। बेहतर बनाने के बहुत तरीके हैं, तो हम ये बहाने ना ढूंढे कि यहाँ होता तो बेहतर बना देता। जिसको बेहतर बनाने की इच्छा होगी वो कहीं भी होगा बेहतर बना देगा। सो थैंक यू सो मच। आई होप कुछ बातें आपकी लाइफ में कोई चेंज ला सके। एंड आई थिंक कुछ क्वेश्चंस है, नहीं है, आई डोंट नो, लेट्स सी।
Now if you have questions, you may just raise your hand. जहां भी आप हैं, बस हाथ उठाइए, हम एक माइक आपके पास लेकर के आएंगे। Okay, we see a hand there. Oh, multiple, okay. I'll request our team to please provide a mic. एक साउंड कंसोल के पास ही there's a NCC cadet. सबसे पहले वहीं से शुरू करते हैं, देखिए।
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
Cadet Arya speaking from SP College. So, ma'am, आपने अभी जो बताया, exactly question is not related to that, but मेरा question है कि being a woman or a girl, so menstrual cycle and spiritual, so मैं एक scientific approach से उसे देखती हूँ, but parents from past generation not allow all the girls or women to handle spiritual things during the toughest phase of that month. So what is your opinion about that?
थैंक यू फॉर द क्वेश्चन. और ये मैंने आंसर कई पॉडकास्ट में दिया है. सी इट्स ओके, पेरेंट्स को हम समझ सकते हैं. हमारे पेरेंट्स एक ऐसी जनरेशन से आए हैं जिन्होंने अपने पेरेंट्स से कभी सवाल नहीं किया. वो उनका रिस्पेक्ट दिखाने का तरीका था कि पेरेंट्स ने जो कहा हम वही करेंगे. इसलिए शायद उनको आंसर नहीं पता. लेकिन जस्ट बिकॉज उनको आंसर नहीं पता इसका मतलब आंसर है ही नहीं होता. ये भी एक साइंटिफिक रीज़न है. अब इसके पीछे 2-3 रीजंस आते हैं. पहला, जब कहा जाता है घर से बाहर मत निकलो, कमरे से बाहर मत निकलो, पहले आपके पास इतनी चीज़ें नहीं थी. चाहे आज आप सैनिटरी नैपकिन्स है, जिस तरीके से हम काम कर रहे हैं, सल्यूशंस, ये सब था नहीं. तो उस वक्त आपके लिए सबसे बेहतर यही था घर के अंदर रहना, क्योंकि बाहर कुछ भी अवेलेबल नहीं है आपके लिए. सेकंड, पहले मैक्सिमम महिलाएं घर का काम करती थी और घर इंक्लूड्स किचन एंड मंदिर. तो उनको आराम देने के लिए कहा गया कि इन दिनों में वो इन चीज़ों से दूर रहेंगी, यानी घर के काम से दूर रहेंगी और पूरी तरीके से आराम करेंगी. थर्ड, जब पूजा की बात आती है तब मैं भी कहती हूँ कि इस दौरान आपको कोई भी स्पिरिचुअल प्लेसेस में नहीं जाना चाहिए. रीज़न ये नहीं कि हम इम्प्योर है, दैट इज़ जस्ट नॉट पॉसिबल. क्योंकि जब कोई लेडी प्रेग्नेंट होती है 9 महीने तक उसको मेंस्ट्रुअल साइकिल नहीं आते हैं. इसके पीछे एक रीज़न है, क्योंकि उसी खून से बच्चे को सींचा जाता है और इसीलिए मैक्सिमम माएँ टॉन्ट भी देती है कि मैंने तुमको अपने खून से सींचा है. तो अगर वो महिला इम्प्योर है तो मेरे हिसाब से यहाँ बैठा हर व्यक्ति इम्प्योर है. तो इम्प्योरिटी की बात नहीं उठती, पर साइंस बोलता है जब आप कोई स्पिरिचुअल प्लेस में होते हैं, आप कोई स्पिरिचुअल एक्टिविटी करते हैं, जो एनर्जी है वो डाउनवर्ड्स से अपवर्ड्स जाती है, जो उस वक्त अलाउड नहीं होता है. वो एनर्जी फ्लो एक ही जगह होनी चाहिए जहां आपका ब्लड फ्लो हो रहा है. इसीलिए आपको शैम्पू करने को भी मना किया जाता है. इसीलिए आपको कोई भी बहुत ज़्यादा हाइपर एक्टिविटी करने को मना किया जाता है कि एनर्जी फ्लो खराब नहीं होना चाहिए, वरना इशू आपके लिए होगा. इसलिए कहा जाता था कि नहीं करना चाहिए. ये रीज़न नहीं था कि हम इम्प्योर हैं. तो लेकिन आज कि हमारे पास बहुत सोल्यूशन है, तो काम करने में, आगे जाने में हमें कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं होती है. स्पिरिचुअल का मैंने आपको रीज़न बता दिया. थर्ड, फिर भी कहेंगे अगर आप कोई प्लेस पे नहीं जा सकते, ऐसा नहीं आप भगवान का नाम नहीं ले सकते. क्योंकि जब द्रौपदी जी का प्रसंग आता है तो वो उस वक्त अपने मेंस्ट्रुअल साइकिल में ही थी. जब भगवान ने आकर उनको हेल्प किया, टच किया, मदद की, तो अगर भगवान आके छू सकते हैं तो आई डोंट थिंक यहाँ पे कोई भी गलत बात है. बट यस, मैं एक बात हमेशा कहती हूँ कि शुरुआत हर चीज़ की अच्छी होती है, बीच वाले आके काम खराब करके चले जाते हैं और नाम भगवान का लगा देते हैं कि भगवान ने ये रूल्स बनाए. तो भगवान ने नहीं बनाए, ये थोड़े बीच के लोग आए थे जिन्होंने काम थोड़ा ख़राब कर दिया. वेरी सॉरी फॉर दैट. पर हमारे स्क्रिप्चर्स ऐसी कोई बात नहीं करते. आप जितने प्योर हैं, आप उतने ही प्योर उस वक्त भी रहते हैं, और मुझसे लगता है उससे ज़्यादा पावरफुल आप उस समय रहते हैं. तो दैट्स टोटली ओके. बट हाँ, आप अपने बॉडी के हिसाब से काम करिए एज योर बॉडी अलाउज यू टू डू.
Wow, so well explained. I see a gentleman right at the back. क्या हम वहां पर माइक पहुंचा सकते हैं? हम लोग बात कर रहे थे कि बीच वाले काम खराब करते हैं. यहाँ पर you have the opportunity कि कोई भी आपके और जया जी के बीच में नहीं है. You can directly ask your questions. It is working, sir.
Hello. Greetings, madam.
Thank you.
So first of all, आपने स्टार्ट किया था कि हम लोग बहुत ओवर थिंक करते हैं, राइट? सो अभी मेरे पास सवाल है कि हम यूथ बहुत ज़्यादा इस चीज़ से डिविएटेड रहते हैं अपने पाथ से, कि हम लोग अपनी लाइफ का मकसद क्या ढूंढें. व्हाट इज़ लाइफ लाइक? अगर आप यूथ लोगों से पूछे तो दे आर इन वेरी मच स्ट्रेस और बहुत टेंशन में रहते हैं कि मैं अपनी ज़िंदगी का मकसद क्या पता करूं, मेरी ज़िंदगी का लक्ष्य क्या है. what is the ultimate goal of my life. तो इसके ऊपर आप क्या बोलना चाहेंगी? What is your point of view on this? Thank you.
See, I think what is the goal of your life would be known by you only. How would I know? I can say that you have to find your goal. You need to find your goal. But आपका गोल क्या होगा ये आपको ही पता होगा, ना मुझे ना किसी थर्ड पर्सन को, क्योंकि मेरी लाइफ के एक्सपीरियंसेस मेरी लाइफ के एक्सपीरियंसेस हैं. आपकी लाइफ में आप क्या बनना चाहते हैं, आपने क्या एक्सपीरियंस किया है, ये आपकी ज़िंदगी है. तो मैं बस ये कह सकती हूँ कि आपको इस पर समय देना पड़ेगा. जब आप कोई चीज़ पसंद करते हैं, कोई करियर पसंद करते हैं, सिर्फ उसकी बेहतरीन चीज़ें देखकर उनको मत पसंद करें. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, कई बार लोग कोई करियर चुनते हैं तो सोचते हैं इसका पैकेज कितना होगा, मेरी पोजीशन क्या होगी, मैं क्या बनने वाला हूँ. ये कोई नहीं देख रहा कि इसके प्रोस तो हमने देख लिए, कॉन्स क्या होंगे, डिसएडवांटेजेस क्या हो सकते हैं, नहीं बना तो क्या और हो सकता है, मेहनत कितनी करनी पड़ेगी, ऑब्स्टिकल्स क्या क्या आएंगे, ये कोई नहीं सोच रहा. सब बेहतरीन चीज़ें सोच रहे हैं. लेकिन जब आप एंटर करते हो और वो नेगेटिव चीज़ें भी एंटर करती है, तब इंसान फिर पीछे हट जाता है कि नहीं नहीं ये मेरा गोल नहीं था. हो सकता है गोल वो ही हो, लेकिन क्योंकि आपने पहले सोचा ही नहीं डिसएडवांटेजेस के बारे में, तो आप डर गए. तो जब आप कोई भी चीज़ को तय करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, उसको अपनी लाइफ में आगे बढ़ाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, उसकी अच्छाइयाँ और बुराइयाँ दोनों देखिए. मैं एक बात हमेशा कहती हूँ, किसी भी चीज़ को चुनने से पहले समय लगाओ, अच्छी बात है, पर शुरू करने के बाद बीच में छोड़ देना बहुत बुरी बात है. तो आप समय लीजिए. आप 1 महीना में जाना है, आप 2 महीने लीजिए, 6 महीने लीजिए, लेकिन उसके बारे में सब कुछ जानो. क्या बनोगे, नहीं बनोगे, क्या करोगे, नहीं करोगे, क्या प्रॉब्लम्स आएगी, एंड उसके बाद ही आप चूज़ करिए कि आप क्या बनना चाहते हैं. बट क्या बनना चाहते हैं ये डिसीजन पूरा पूरा आपका है. आई डोंट थिंक कोई भी थर्ड पार्टी इसमें अपना डिसीजन रख सकता है. थैंक यू.
Who's next? Okay, I see a lady in the pink. I'm bad
Orange.
with identifying colors, I'm sorry. But can we get a mic here? Try and keep your questions short and relevant.
गुड आफ्टरनून मैम.
गुड आफ्टरनून.
मुझे ये पूछना था कि
थोड़ा माइक ऊपर.
आज जितने हमारी कंट्री इतना डेवलपमेंट हुआ है सब, तो शादी करना ज़रूरी है क्या?
आई एम सो सॉरी, ऐसा कभी होता नहीं है कि मैं आंसर ना दे पाऊँ. मैं भी कंफ्यूज्ड हूँ अभी. मुझे भी नहीं पता, पर सी इट्स अ गुड थिंग. मुझे शादी बहुत पसंद है. मैंने बचपन से शादी के बहुत सपने देखे हैं. पर जब आप बड़े होते हो ना, आपको धीरे धीरे समझ आने लगता है. आप बैठ सकते हो. थैंक यू, लवली क्वेश्चन. हमारे लिए ना शादी, ये मूवीज़ की वजह से, सीरियल्स की वजह से हमें लगता है शादी का मतलब वो 3-4 दिन के फंक्शन होते हैं. हल्दी, मेहंदी, संगीत, लहंगे, ज्वेलरी, इतने लोग आएंगे, इतनी पार्टी होगी. ये शादी है ही नहीं. शादी का मतलब वो 3-4 दिन के फंक्शन के बाद वो 100-200 लोग अपने घर जाएंगे और ये दो एक कमरे में आएंगे. अब इनकी ज़िंदगी होगी शुरू. अब होंगे लड़ाई झगड़े, और मैं अभी सिर्फ नेगेटिव्स बता रही हूँ क्योंकि पॉजिटिव सबको पता है. उसी के चक्कर में सब एंटर करते हैं यहाँ पे. बट लड़ाई झगड़े, खर्चे, महंगाई, बच्चे, उनको संभालना, रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज, बुढ़ापा, चिड़चिड़ापन, ये सब कुछ आएगा. और ये सब कुछ आपको सहन करना पड़ेगा, हैंडल करना पड़ेगा. क्योंकि शादी के बाद प्यार तो बैक सीट ले लेता है. इसीलिए मैक्सिमम लोग कहते हैं शादी से पहले ही ठीक थे. रिलेशनशिप सबका बड़ा अच्छा जाता है, शादी के बाद सब कुछ चेंज हो जाता है. क्यों? क्योंकि वो जो हार्मोन वाला प्यार है वो बैक सीट ले लेता है. अब जिम्मेदारी और सम्मान, ये 2 चीज़ें रिश्तों को आगे लेके जाते हैं. कि आप दोनों जिम्मेदारियों को कैसे निभा रहे हैं और उन जिम्मेदारियों के बोझ तले आप एक दूसरे की कितनी इज्जत कर रहे हैं. ये 2 चीज़ें ही आपकी शादी को आगे लेके जाएगी. तो अगर आप कभी भी किसी को पसंद कर रहे हैं तो सिर्फ वो जो बाहरी ताम झाम है, डेट्स है, कैंडल लाइट डिनर्स है, कॉम्प्लीमेंट्स है, इन चीज़ों के तौर पर पसंद ना करें. आप शादी से पहले हर टॉपिक के बारे में डिस्कस करिए, आप पॉलिटिक्स के बारे में डिस्कस करिए, आप देश के ऊपर डिस्कशन करिए, मनी के ऊपर डिस्कशन करिए, एजुकेशन, विमेन एम्पावरमेंट, बच्चे, सब कुछ। और सामने वाले को बोलने दीजिए कि जब इंसान बोलता है, ज़्यादा बोलता है, सच बाहर आता है। हम बोलने नहीं देते, बोलने दो, सबकी सच्चाई बाहर आ जाएगी। और एक और अगर तरीका जो मुझे अभी 2-3 साल से बड़ा अच्छा लगा है, और ये मैं दोनों जेंडर्स के लिए कहूँगी, अब आई डोंट नो आपकी एज क्या है, मेरे एज में तो मेरी यही सोच है अब, बट मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि अब मैं किसी को देखकर ये नहीं सोचती कि ये मेरा पार्टनर बन सकता है क्या, मेरी थिंकिंग होती है ये मेरे बच्चे का बाप बन सकता है क्या। क्योंकि मैं अपने पार्टनर को लेकर कॉम्प्रोमाइज कर सकती हूँ, पर मैं अपने बच्चे को लेकर कॉम्प्रोमाइज नहीं करूँगी, क्योंकि मेरे पास आज़ादी है पार्टनर चुनने की, पर मेरे बच्चे के पास आज़ादी नहीं होगी पिता चुनने की। सो आई हैव टू मेक श्योर कि एक ऐसा इंसान मेरे आसपास या मेरे बच्चे के आसपास हो जो उसके ग्रोथ के लिए अच्छा होगा। तो मेरी नज़र अभी यही ढूंढ रही है, बट मुझे लगता है ये सही चीज़ है, क्योंकि हम कई चीज़ों में अंधे हो जाते हैं प्यार में, और वो पट्टा तब हटता है जब शादी हो जाती है और फिर ऐसा लगता है मुझे तो पता ही नहीं था। पता होना चाहिए था। तो पट्टी हटाइए और बाहरी तामझाम की बजाय उसका माइंडसेट कैसा है, उनकी सोच, और ये बॉयज़ के लिए भी है कि अगर आप देखें तो आपके बच्चे की माँ कैसी होनी चाहिए, वो घर को संभाल पाएगी, बच्चे को संभाल पाएगी कि नहीं, आप दोनों के रिश्ते को संभाल पाएगी कि नहीं, ये सोच रखिए। सिर्फ सुंदरता कैसी है, कैसी दिख रही है, कैसे चल रही है, ये सब चीज़ों से घर नहीं चलते। और लड़कियों के लिए भी कि 6 पैक एब्स है, बॉडी है, फिजिक है, इससे घर में पैसे नहीं आते। तो दोनों को समझना है कि घर संभालने वाली क्वालिटीज़ अंदर होनी चाहिए। बाहरी दिखावा तो कुछ ही महीनों का है, ख़त्म हो जाएगा फिर।
Okay, next question.
Okay. Yes, please. जी. Okay. Can we get a mic, please? I think हमें experienced answer भी मिलना चाहिए, क्योंकि हम तो देखिए 9 सीखिए हैं, अभी शुरू भी नहीं किया, बाहर से बहुत बात कर सकते हैं। Once we get married, we'll understand. Can we get a mic, please?
हेलो, माफ़ करना, मैं मैम से माइक ले रहा हूँ, लेकिन इस बच्चे का क्वेश्चन बड़ा मुझे जेन्युइन लगा। और मैं अभी बुजुर्ग हूँ, 35 साल आर्मी में सेवा करके रिटायर होके अभी फिर मेरे जो रिटायर्ड बाकी मित्र हैं उनकी सेवा कर रहा हूँ। तो इस बच्चे ने पूछा कि शादी करना ज़रूरी है क्या। मैम, बहुत सारे ऐसे बच्चे हैं, लड़कियाँ और लड़कियाँ भी, और इवन मेरे कुलीग्स के बच्चे हैं, वो बोलते हैं कि शादी किस लिए करनी, जिम्मेदारी क्यों लेनी है, वाई टू टेक रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी। अगर आपको किसी के साथ रहना है तो क्या शादी करना ही ज़रूरी है। तो दोस्तों, मेरा ये कहना है कि शादी करना बहुत ज़रूरी है। क्योंकि क्यों बताना पड़ेगा आपको, क्योंकि ये समाज व्यवस्था, उसी से समाज व्यवस्था बनी रहती है, नहीं तो समाज व्यवस्था बनी नहीं रहेगी, समाज में अनागुंदी होगी। आप शादी कर रहे हो, इसका मतलब दैट इज नॉट जस्ट फिजिकल रिलेशंस, दैट इज नॉट जस्ट सेक्सुअल रिलेशंस। शादी एक जिम्मेदारी है, आप उस इंसान की जिम्मेदारी ले रहे हो, वो बेटी हो चाहे बेटा हो, हम एक दूसरे के परिवार को एक्सेप्ट कर रहे हैं और हम वचन दे रहे हैं शादी के थ्रू कि मैं इसकी जिम्मेदारी लेता हूँ, मैं इनकी भावनाएं समझूंगा। और आगे भी जो, जैसे अगर मेरे माँ बाप नहीं होते या आपके माँ बाप नहीं होते तो आप इस दुनिया में होते नहीं होते। तो वैसे ही मेरी भी जिम्मेदारी है कि आगे अपनी भी संतान जनरेट करे, ये जो विश्व चक्र है ये चलता रहे और समाज में आनागोंदी नहीं हो, मतलब समाज व्यवस्था बनी रहे, नहीं तो अव्यवस्था हो जाएगी। इसीलिए बोला जाता है कि भाई मेरी बीबी है, या ये तुम्हारी भाभी है, ये तुम्हारी बीबी है, तुम्हारी बहन है, तुम्हारी माता है। इसलिए हम सब बोलते हैं कि हम ऋषिपुत्र हैं। हमारे जो वंशज थे हर एक का बोलते कि आपका कुल क्या है, कुल गोत्र क्या, नाम बताइए। तो एक सेकंड सर, तो यस 1 मिनट। तो जो गोत्र बताते हैं ना, हम सब लोग ऋषियों की संतान हैं। समाज में व्यवस्था जो बनी हुई है ना, तो इसमें आप अगर मुझे मेरी माँ है या मेरी बहन है या मेरी बीवी है या मेरी बेटी है, अगर मुझे अच्छा नहीं लगेगा कि उसकी तरफ कोई बुरी निगाह से देखे, तो मुझे भी कोई हक नहीं है कि मैं किसी की बेटी की तरफ, किसी के बीबी की तरफ या किसी की माँ की तरफ या बहन की तरफ बुरी निगाह से देखूं। और यही वजह है दोस्तों, शादी होना, ये जो समाज व्यवस्था है, ये बनी रहना बहुत जरूरी है। धन्यवाद, जय हिंद।
थैंक यू सो मच। तो करना जरूरी है, ठीक है, पर टाइम पे ही खोजना शुरू करना। अभी थोड़ा काम कर लो।
थैंक यू।
उन्होंने कहा ना जिम्मेदारी, तो जिम्मेदारी तभी ले पाएंगे जब जिम्मेदार होंगे। हमको जिम्मेदारी का कुछ आइडिया नहीं, और अभी हमारे सब चीजें खराब होके रखी है, यहाँ चल रहे वहां चल रहे। पहले जिम्मेदार बनो, फिर जिम्मेदारी लो, और दोनों ही लो। ओके,
थैंक यू मैम।
इक्वालिटी का मतलब यही होता है, दोनों काम करे, दोनों जिम्मेदारियां उठाए और दोनों घर संभाले।
आखिरी 2 प्रश्न आपका और उसके बाद एक कोई और, ठीक है? जल्दी से पूछिए।
गुड आफ्टरनून मैम।
गुड आफ्टरनून।
मैम मुझे पूछना था, जैसे कि हम कोई भी अपने पसंद के हिसाब से गोल या एम सेट करते हैं, तो उसके लिए एक डिसिप्लिन और एक प्रोसेस ज़रूरी है। बट कभी कभी कैसा होता है, वो डिसिप्लिन और प्रोसेस फॉलो करने के चक्कर में अपने जो पर्सनल रिलेशन होते हैं, ऐसा लगता है कि उसमें दूरी हो रही है। तो आपका इसमें क्या पॉइंट है कि उन्हें सामने से ऐसा ना लगे कि हम उनकी वैल्यू ना करें?
मेरा देखिए पॉइंट थोड़ा सा रूड है। अब बैठ जाइए। थैंक यू, वेरी नाइस क्वेश्चन। मेरी नज़र में आपके जो अच्छे रिश्ते होते हैं वो आपके गोल्स को समझते हैं। तो अगर आपके आसपास वाले आपकी डिसिप्लिन को, आपके गोल्स को, आपके एम्बिशन को, आपके सपने को नहीं समझ रहे, तो वो सही रिश्ता नहीं है। अगर वो आपको कह रहे हैं कि आप उस जिम्मेदारी को छोड़ के उनसे 10 मिनट एक्स्ट्रा बात कर लीजिए, तो फोन भी काटिए और सामने वाले को ब्लॉक भी करिए।
थैंक यू मैम।
ऐसा इंसान आपको आगे लेके जाएगा नहीं। तो आपको समझना है, आपका पार्टनर या आपके अपने ऐसे होने चाहिए जो आपको इंस्पायर करे, आपको आगे बढ़ने के लिए इनकरेज करे। यही रिश्ते आपको बेहतर बनाने का काम कर सकते हैं। और जो रिश्ते आपको सुंदर, सरल और बेहतरीन नहीं बना रहे, वो कुछ भी हो सकते हैं पर प्रेम तो नहीं हो सकता। तो प्यार आपको बेहतर, सुंदर, सरल बनाता है। वो कोई भी रिश्ता हो सकता है आपका। सो मेक श्योर वो रिश्ते आपके सपने के आड़े नहीं आने चाहिए। लास्ट क्वेश्चन।
We have someone. Yes, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
I have seen you on social media, and I'm really grateful that I could see you today here. Thank you so much. And my question is, how do you handle negative people? Because जैसा आपने कहा कि खुद की ग्रोथ पे फोकस करना चाहिए, बट कहीं ना कहीं नेगेटिव पीपल इम्पैक्ट करते हैं लाइफ में, तो उसे कैसे हैंडल करें? थैंक यू।
थैंक यू। 2 तरीके हैं। वन इज़, मैं इस स्टेज पे हूँ कि मैं उनको इग्नोर करती हूँ, बट आई थिंक आई कैन अफोर्ड दैट। पर जब आप काम शुरू कर रहे होते हो तो शायद आप इग्नोर करना अफोर्ड नहीं कर पाते हैं। पर उस समय आप एक और चीज़ कर सकते हैं कि अगर कोई आपको क्रिटिसाइज़ कर रहा है या कोई नेगेटिव बात कर रहा है, तो आप उसको देखकर पहले ये स्टडी करो कि उस इंसान ने खुद के जीवन में क्या किया है। अगर उसने रियल में अपने जीवन में बहुत बेहतरीन काम किया है, कुछ बहुत अच्छा चेंज लाया है, कोई अच्छी जगह हासिल की है, ऐसे व्यक्तियों को सुनना चाहिए। क्योंकि हो सकता है उनके बोलने का तरीका थोड़ा अजीब होगा, पर शायद वो आपको कोई अच्छी सीख दे रहे होंगे। तो उनको आप सुनो। आप उस समय इमोशन बीच में मत लेकर आओ, क्योंकि आप ग्रो कर रहे हो। वो इमोशन चेंज हो जाएंगे। दुनिया उगते सूरज को सलाम करती है। जिस दिन सूरज उगेगा तब सब सलाम करेंगे। जब तक सूरज उगा नहीं है तो सब बातें कर रहे होते हैं। जस्ट वेट फॉर दैट। तो कई वही लोग जो आपके ऊपर हंस रहे होते हैं, वही आपके लिए तालियां बजाते हैं। तो इमोशन बीच में मत लेकर आओ जब आप अपने करियर में आगे बढ़ रहे हो, तो उनको सुनो। लेकिन अगर आपको लग रहा है कि बोलने वाला ऐसा व्यक्ति है जिसने खुद ने अपनी ज़िंदगी में कुछ भी ढंग का नहीं किया और 90% ऑफ द टाइम ये नेगेटिव बातें वही लोग करते हैं. अगर किसी रूम में 10 लोग बैठे हैं और उसमें से एक यंग बच्चा उठ के बोलेगा दैट आई वांट टू बिकम अ बिलियनर, हो सकता है सब हंसे उस कमरे में सिवाय उसके जो खुद एक बिलियनर है, क्योंकि वो जानता है कि बनने से पहले ऐसे सपने ही देखे जाते हैं. वो इंसान क्रिटिसाइज नहीं करेगा. अगर आपको अपना फिजिक बनाना है और आप 10 फ्रेंड्स के बीच बोल रहे हो कि मैं जंक नहीं खाऊंगा, तो आपकी बुराई, आपका मजाक वही उड़ाएंगे जिनका खुद का फिजिक ढंग का नहीं है. जिसका है, जो खुद डिसिप्लिन है, वो आपका साथ ही देगा. तो जो लोग खुद ढंग के नहीं होते ना, वही दूसरों को क्रिटिसाइज करते हैं, क्योंकि वो अपनी इनसिक्योरिटी आपके ऊपर निकाल रहे हैं. तो उस वक्त गुस्सा होने के बजाय जस्ट प्रे कि उस बेचारे की ज़िंदगी ठीक हो जाए, उसको काम मिल जाए, ताकि ये सब ना करना पड़े उसे. सो आई जस्ट डू दैट कि जब मुझे ऐसा लगता है कोई ऐसा आदमी है, तो आई जस्ट प्रे कि उसको थोड़ा काम मिल जाए, क्योंकि मेरे पास तो है, उसके पास नहीं है, तभी वो मेरी ज़िंदगी में इतना इंटरेस्टेड है. तो ये अपने आप एक फ़नी इंसिडेंट बन जाता है, रादर देन सीरियस होना या अपसेट होने की बजाय.
Wow, so well said. What a wonderful session this has been. I think तालियां थोड़ा और जोर से बजनी चाहिए, all the way till the back. And to show our gratitude to Jaya ji, I would now like to call on stage the Director General and Mrs. Sunita Shingal. Ma'am, sir, can we please have you on stage? Jaya ji, thank you so much for joining us and being with us today. We're going back after this session a better person than we were before the session started. Thank you so much. I will now request DG and Mrs. Shingal to please stay back. We now want to call on stage Dr. Rajendra Bhosle, Commissioner, Pune Municipal Corporation. Thank you so much for being with us, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, I would now like to call on stage Mr. Punit Balan and Mrs. Janvi Dhariwal Balan. A huge round of applause. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. I now want to invite the man who read your minds today. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Amit Kalantri. Followed by RJ Tarun. That would be me. Thank you to all the dignitaries. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to do something that I'll request you can also do. You can just unbutton your shirts like this and fold it up a little, because it's time to rock this party. Yeah, I see a lot of O's here. Let me tell you what we're up to. There's no better way to end an event like this. An event that celebrates energy, inspiration, and the spirit of YUGANTAR 2047. You heard it right. That was a twang of a guitar. We're going to bring to you the music that moves the soul. We're now gearing up for today's incredible journey to end on a higher note, where we present to you a live performance by a band that is called Sabali. We're setting up the stage for them. Get ready to sing, sway, and soak in the celebration. You may also remember that you can sing along with them. अगर आपको वो म्यूजिक पता है तो आप उनके साथ गा सकते हैं. अगर आपको अच्छा लगता है आप उनके साथ clap कर सकते हैं. Let's see how much rhythm do you have in you if you can clap with them in the rhythm. Sabali, the band.
Hey, check this. Hey, hey.
अंजू
गौरव गौरव तुझा 2 नंबरचा मॉनिटर आहे ना तो थोडा आत घेतो बस सेंटरच्या साईडला हां हां त्या साईडला
तीन इथं आहे रे हे वायर काढा
बरोबर हां हां बस ते बोल हां आ रहा है अनुपम कनेक्टेड इधर पावर सप्लाई ये रहा
सेमी इलेक्ट्रिक ना मला पीएचची झाली ना 4 अकोस्टिक एक डीआय एक्स्ट्रा आहे का ती स्टिरिओ केलती
स्टेज कनेक्टेड
ऐक ना गिटार स्टिरिओ केलती का
हो स्टेज
ती स्टिरिओ इनपुट मध्ये टाकतो त्याला जॅक लावून टाक ना आता डीआय वाली लेफ्ट मध्ये टाक
ड्रम्स रेडी सपोज लेवल कमी झाली का त्याचे DI ला -20 टाक कार्ड आहे का बघ रे जरा 0 टाक असेल तर
ड्रम्स
ड्रम्सचे DI चेक कर एक सुरेशना लेवल किती होती का तेवढंच आहे ना एक साइड जास्त दुसऱ्याचं पण कर ना
दोन्ही केले
हां
इलेक्ट्रिक गिटार रेडी
Check, hey, testing, mic 1. Hey, check, hey, testing, mic.
Hey, check. Hey, check. Hey. Hey, check.
Check mic 1, 2.
नहीं तेरे ऐकायला तुझं माइक ऑन कर माइक ऑफ आहे स्विच आहे हां हां
Alright guys, sorry for the inconvenience and sorry to make you wait. We are all set now, so we are all ready to get started. We are called Sabali and we're gonna have too much fun tonight. So before we all get started, can we have a quick energy check? Can you guys make some noise one time? I think we can go a little more louder. Can you guys make some noise one time? That's what I'm talking about. I want you guys to sing along with us tonight.
आजा आजा दिल निचोड़े रात की मटकी फोड़े कोई गुल्लक निकाले आज गुल्लक तू फोड़े आजा आजा हे आजा आजा हे आजा आजा दिल निचोड़े रात की मटकी फोड़े कोई गुल्लक निकाले आज गुल्लक तू फोड़े कोड़ी कोड़ी पैसा पैसा पैसे का खेल अरे 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 दिल दिल तारा मेरा दिली का खेल कोड़ी कोड़ी पैसा पैसा पैसे का खेल चल चल सड़कों पे होगी नाइट टाइम जिंदगी की घड़ी एक ही चांस है आगे हवाई हवाएं अगर सांस है तो ये रोमांस है आजा के मन बेटी जिंदगी की घड़ी एक ही चांस है आगे हवाई हवाएं अगर सांस है तो ये रोमांस है यही कहते यही सुनते जो भी जाता है वो फिर से आता नहीं आजा आजा दिल निचोड़े रात की मटकी फोड़े कोई गुल्लक निकाले आज गुल्लक तो फोड़े आजा हे आजा आजा
किधर है आवाज? तो ये बस एक छोटा सा वार्म अप था आप लोग के लिए. So I'm sure we have kids, we have all kind of all age categories here tonight. So we would like to start with some retro music. यहाँ पे कितने लोग हैं जो retro music सुनना पसंद करते हैं? एक बार हाथ ऊपर करके. Amazing, amazing. आप लोग की मदद लगेगी इस वाले पे, आपको सबको साथ में गाना है.
हो गई इंतजार की आईना खुशखबर.
नहीं. मैंने पहले ही बोला था अपने को सबको साथ में गाना है. कितने लोग ये गाना पता है? एक बार हाथ ऊपर करेंगे. उधर से थोड़ा आवाज आया पर आप लोग का थोड़ा सा टाइमिंग गड़बड़ हो गया. और एक बार कोशिश करेंगे. इस बार सारे लोग साथ में गाएंगे. Are you guys with us? On my count, 1, 2, 3. Everybody together, let me hear you all. noise for Anupam on the lead guitars, everybody.
बात जो है उसमें बात वो यहाँ कहीं नहीं किसी में और वो मेरी बस मेरी शोर है गली गली में बात जो है उसमें बात वो यहाँ कहीं नहीं किसी में वो मेरी बस मेरी शोर है गली गली में वो कुछ न चाहिए समान प्यार की इंतहा हो गई इंतजार की आई ना कुछ खबर मेरे यार की बेवफा वो नहीं बेवजह क्या हुए इंतजार की इंतहा हो गई इंतजार की।
ये अगला वाला भी आता है आप लोग को।
एक लड़की भीगी भागी सी सोती रातों में जागी सी ओ एक लड़की भीगी भागी सी सोती रातों में जागी सी मेरी खची नबी से कोई आगे न पीछे तुम ही कहो ये कोई बात है। जहाँ मिल गया कि जहाँ
वाह वाह
मिल गया जीना यहाँ मरना यहाँ इसके सिवा
यहाँ पे वैसे कितने लोग इधर रैप म्यूजिक सुनते हैं? एक बार हाथ ऊपर करना। जो लोग नहीं सुनते उन लोग शायरी समझ के सुन लेना। दिस इज वन ऑफ अ फेवरेट सॉन्ग। Hey. माफी का लाफी की काफी पर आई काम नहीं जी आप बोले थी मेरा नाम नहीं Pills pop, I let the beat smoke Sometimes just talking does not let the pain go तू ही आग, तेरी उस पे पड़ती बारिश मैं वो खाली हवेली जिसकी तू अकेली वारिस तू ही छाव, तू ही धूप रंगों के साथ रो तू इतनी खूबसूरत उससे कहीं ज्यादा दूर मैं लिखना छोड़ दूं जो तेरे बारे मैं कलम तोड़ दूं और तू सियाही में बसारे हंसा रहे जमाने को खुद से परेशान वो पढ़ती थी किताबें मैं पढ़ता हूँ इंसान भी क्या चीज है एक में वफा नहीं और दूसरे को वफा की उम्मीद है इंसान भी क्या चीज है मैं कल गुजरा फिर उधर से तो याद आ गई चीजें तेरा नंबर नहीं है ये लगता से नहीं है क्यों कौन बात करने को है बस ये माइक्रोफोन वही कागज वही कलम ले जाए सख्त दिल नरम बस करो उदासी हर तरफ झूठे तेरे पर हम फिर इस बात पे क्यों पर हम फिर हम क्यों बेबी stuck in a jam like a one way but someday तू समझ जाएगी दूर होके हमसे कि हम में वो करार नहीं पहले वाली बात नहीं तुझे किया है आजाद या दी है खुद को सजा लेकिन दिल के मोहल्ले में अब तेरा मकान नहीं आज फिर तू आई नहीं वो याद तेरी आई थी वो भी वजह ही बेवफा से भी बनाऊं नहीं तुझे लगाई थी और आज फिर तो एक गुमान और आज फिर तो शायरी वो सोचा था तू आएगी तोड़ के वो रस्में सारे दुनिया की रिवायती मकान जामेगा ये वाला सब लोग साथ में मिलके गाएंगे कम ऑन
खोल खोल दरवाजे पर्दे करो किनारे घोड़े से बंदी आशा मिल के छुड़ा सारे पतंग लगे अपनी रंग लगे आसमां का शामियाना आशा में सजाना हो क्यों सदे हैरान तू ये मौसम का है मैं मान तू दुनिया सजी तेरे लिए खुद को जरा पहचान तू
ये भी कहे ना कर पाए इस दिल को कितना सहेगा तुम्हें कैसे मैं बताऊं तुम्हें कितना मैं चाहूं चले गए दूर मुझसे तुम्हें कैसे मेरे चाहूं इतने सारे हंसी लम्हे उसे कैसे मैं भुलाऊं तू नहीं आएगी वापस खुद को कैसे समझाऊं माना कि कुछ गलत फहमियां दोनों के बीच थी पर इतनी गहरी नहीं जितना तुम किसी का सीखती फिर चीखती बेवजह बातों को खींचती और किसी में कितना सामान तुम समेटती अब छोड़ दो ना गुस्सा इतना क्यों इतराना नहीं आऊंगी वापस ही बस तेरा एक बहाना तेरे मेरे प्यार का कुछ ऐसा ये फसाना तेरा रूठ जाना और कभी
कभी आदती जिंदगी में भी कोई अपना लगता है कभी कभी आदती वो बिछड़ जाए तो एक सपना लगता है कभी कभी आदती जिंदगी में यही कोई अपना लगता है कभी कभी आदती वो बिछड़ जाए तो एक सपना लगता है ऐसे में कोई कैसे अपने आंसू को बहने से रोके और कैसे कोई सोच नहीं कभी कभी तो लगे जिंदगी में नहीं ना शीर ना मजा कभी कभी तो लगे हर दिन मुश्किल यार हर पल एक सजा के अरे रे हंसते 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 तो जरा नहीं तो बस थोड़ा 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 मुस्कुरा अरे रे हंसते 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 तो जरा नहीं तो बस थोड़ा 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 मुस्कुरा उड़ी 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 खाबों की पुड़ी सब न सगिली सारी रात जुड़ी उड़ी 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 खाबों की पुड़ी सब न सगिली सारी रात जुड़ी हल्की हल्की कल रात वो शबनम गिरी ले अखियां ले गई सब कल रात वो डब डब गिरी पहली बारिश की छींटे, पहली बारिश भीगे ओ नागिना 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 ओ नजरे नजरे नागिना 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 ओ नजरे नजरे नागिना, उलझ गई थी गिरती एक लत वो रात भर बरसी, गरीब आना को सताना दे सब यार की मर्जी। उड़ी 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 सपनों से सारी रात जुड़ी।
You guys gonna need your help. Can I see those hands up in the air, everybody? हाथ ऊपर।
एक सूरज निकला था, कुछ पारा पिघला था, एक आंधी आई थी, जब दिल से आह निकली थी, दिल से 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 दिल तो आंखें दिल है ना, मीठी सी मुश्किल ना, पिया 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 जिया 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 दिल से दबा का धोनी है, जिसका दिल में अरमा था शायद बेबादोनी है। यूं ही चलना चलना यूं ही चलना चलना कितनी हसीन है ये दुनिया। फूल सारे झमेले देख फूलों के मेले बड़ी रंगीन है ये दुनिया। गुलफोश कहीं इतराए कहीं मैं के तो नजर आ जाए कहीं। गुलफोश कहीं इतराए कहीं मैं के तो नजर आ जाए कहीं। ताबीज बना के बहनों से आयत की तरह मिल जाए कोई। ताबीज बना के बहनों से आयत की तरह मिल जाए कोई। गुलफोश कहीं इतराए कहीं मैं के तो नजर आ जाए कहीं। ताबीज बना के बालों से ओ यार मेरा एहसास वही मेरा नगमा वही मेरा कलमा वही मेरा नगमा नगमा मेरा कलमा कलमा मेरा नगमा नगमा मेरा कलमा कलमा मेरा नगमा नगमा मेरा कलमा कलमा मेरा नगमा नगमा मेरा कलमा। यार मिसाल आस चले बाहों दे अरे फिर गास चले कभी लाल लाल कभी बात बात मैं हवा में उड़ूं उसकी निशा सारी इश्क की जा चले सारी इश्क की जा चल छैया बादल के चले चल छैया छैया बादल के चले चल छैया चल छैया 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 चल छैया 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 चल छैया 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 छैया। वो हसीना वो नीलम परी कर गई कैसी जादू कर नींद नाम से छीन दिल में नीचे दिया है परी। वो हसीना वो नीलम परी कर गई कैसी जादू कर नींद नाम से छीन दिल में नीचे दिया है परी। मैं बेचारा हूँ आवारा हूँ मौसम चाहूँ मैं ये अब किस डिस्को दिल में मेरे दर्द डिस्को दर्द डिस्को दर्द डिस्को दिल में मेरे दर्द डिस्को दर्द डिस्को दर्द डिस्को दिल में मेरे दर्द डिस्को दर्द डिस्को दर्द डिस्को दिल में मेरे दर्द डिस्को दर्द डिस्को।
हेलो गाइस। ओके आपको एक काम करना है मेरे साथ। ओके सब है प्रेजेंट प्रेजेंट एवरीवन यस ओके। सो मेरे स्पीड के साथ आपको मैच करना है। मैं किक बजाऊंगा आपको तब क्लैप करना है। ओके मेरे स्टिक के साथ क्लैप करना है। ओके रेडी।
Can I see those hands up in the air, everybody? Cheers to life.
Everybody say Sadda 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 Clap, 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 clap.
कहता है मेरा क्या मैं बताऊं, तुम ये सोचोगे शायद मैं पागल हूँ। कहता है मेरा क्या मैं बताऊं, तुम ये सोचोगे शायद मैं पागल हूँ। दिल करता है टीवी टावर पे मैं चढ़ जाऊं, चिल्ला चिल्ला के मैं ये सबसे कह दूं। Rock on, तेरा इशारा, rock on, लम्हा बेकारा, rock on, यूं ही कहता है क्या तू, rock on, जिंदगी मिलेगी ना दोबारा।
मजा आ रहा है तुम लोगों को? एक बार जोर से आवाज करो अपने खुद के लिए. You guys are amazing, all of you. Do you guys feel like dancing by any chance? ठीक है, जगह पे बैठ के नाचेंगे अपन. आजू बाजू वाले को लगना नहीं चाहिए किसी को. Do you guys like Punjabi music? Yeah. हाथ ऊपर चाहिए सब लोग के. सब लोग साथ में गाएंगे, चिल्ला के गाएंगे.
अंदर तक
अभी आप लोगों को रिपीट करना है मेरे साथ। Sing.
ये काली काली आंखें, ये गोरे गोरे गाल, ये तीखी तीखी नजरें, ये है जैसी चाल, देखा जो तुझे जानूं और बुरा हाल। ये काली 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 आंखें, ये गोरे 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 गाल, ये तीखी 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 नजरें, ये है नीचे सी चाल।
This next song goes out to all of us. This next song goes out to this beautiful evening we all having. और ये वाला गाना सब लोग को आता है almost, no matter how young or how old. एक बार साथ में गाएंगे सब लोग. Let's go.
शाम है, जाम है और नशा, तन भी है, मन भी है पिघला हुआ, छाई है रंगीनियाँ, फिर भी है बेताबियाँ, क्यों धड़कता है क्यों ये कहता है दिल, दीवानों को अब तक नहीं है ये पता, आज की रात होना है क्या, पाना है क्या, होना है क्या, आज की रात होना है क्या, पाना है क्या, होना है क्या। ओ आँखों में है बिजलियाँ, सांसों में तूफान है, दिल क्या है और हार क्या, तुम मुझसे अनजान है, हमारे लिए ही तो है आसमां और ज़मीन, सितारे भी हम तोड़ लेंगे, हमें है यकीन, अंबर से है आगे हमारा ठिकाना, बिगड़े दुनिया बिगड़ने भी दो, झगड़े दुनिया झगड़ने भी दो, लड़े दुनिया लड़ने भी दो, हम अपनी धुन में गाए, दुनिया रूठे रूठने दो, पत्थर टूटे टूटने दो, कोई छूटे छूटने दो, ना घबराओ, अंदाज क्यों हो पुराना, हम हैं नए, अंदाज क्यों हो पुराना।
So we guys are going to take you to a musical journey right now. This journey is from all the way to 1965 to the current time. इसके लिए सबके हाथ ऊपर लगेंगे वापस. अपने पास ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं है. We gotta make the most out of it. और ये वाला सब लोग साथ में मिलके गाएंगे. Are you guys with us?
चेहरा जुल्फों का रंग सुनहरा, ये जुल्फ नीली आंखें, कोई राज़ इनमें गहरा. तारीफ उसके जिसने रूहें बनाया. तारीफ करूँगा उसके जिसने रूहें बनाया. हसीनों ने बुलाया, गले से भी लगाया, बहुत समझाया, यही मैं समझा. हसीनों ने बुलाया, गले से भी लगाया, बहुत समझाया, यही मैं समझा. बहुत भोला है बेचारा, न जाने किस पे आएगा. है अपना दिल तो आवारा, न जाने किस पे आएगा. दिल की देखो, दिल देखो, दिल देखो जी. दिल लेने वालों दिल देना सीखो जी. दिल की देखो, दिल देखो, दिल देखो जी. दिल लेने वालों दिल देना सीखो जी. तुम्हें सा नहीं देखा, तुम्हें सा नहीं देखा.
This one goes out to all you beautiful ladies in the house. Sing along.
रे उड़े जब जब जुल्फे तेरी, रे उड़े जब जब जुल्फे तेरी. कबारेयों का दिल मचले, कबारेयों का दिल मचले जिद में. शाम ढले खिड़की तले, तुम्हें सीटी बजाना छोड़ दो, तुम्हें सीटी बजाना छोड़ दो. शोला जो भड़के दिल मेरा तड़पे, दर्द जवानी का सताए बड़े बड़े के. सर मेरा चकराए या दिल डूबा जाए, आजा प्यारे पास समावे, काहे घबराए, काहे घबराए. दोस्ती तेरा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे,
यहाँ पर किसी ने लकी अली सुना है? Any Lucky Ali fans in the house? Yeah? This one is one of our favorite.
शाम सवेरे तेरी यादें आती हैं, आके दिल को मेरे यूं तड़पाती हैं। ओ सनम मोहब्बत की कसम, ओ ला 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 ला। ओ सनम मोहब्बत की कसम, ओ ला 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 ला। मिलके बिछड़ना तो दस्तूर हो गया, यादों में तेरी मजबूर हो गया। ओ सनम तेरी यादों की कसम, ओ ला 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 ला। ओ सनम मोहब्बत की कसम। शुभ ना जाओ जी और मने दीद कराओ जी, और आप क्यों तरसाए हो और मने शक्ल दिखाओ जी। हरी शरारत सब जानू मैं चौधरी, हर सने आना बंगा जी मैं क्या लगे। रमाई में जागी तो कड़ी रे चंदा में खारी कांदनी ओ मने बावण के बारी गुज़ी रे झुमका 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 झुम। Can you guys make some noise, everybody? I think we have 5 minutes, 10 minutes. How much time do we have? 5, 10 minutes? Yeah? Okay. We're gonna do 2 songs, but before that, if you guys like our music, don't follow us follow us on Instagram and Facebook. That is Sabali, SABALI. And yeah, last वाले गाने के लिए मेरे को लगता है कि थोड़ा नाचना बनता है. Everybody on your places. बस अपने जगह पे ही खड़े रहना, जगह पे ही खड़े रहना. ओ लाल मेरी पते रखियो बला चूल्हे लाल ने, ओ लाल मेरी पते ओ लाल मेरी पते रखियो बला चूल्हे लाल ने, सिंगरीदा से वहीदा सखी शाबाश कलंदर, दमादम मस्त कलंदर, अली दा पहला नंबर, दमादम मस्त कलंदर, अली शाबाश कलंदर। हो लाल मेरी है लाल मेरी। ऐसे मजा नहीं आएगा, थोड़ा और एनर्जी डालना पड़ेगा और थोड़ा और नाचना पड़ेगा अपने को. On my count, let's go crazy. 1, 2, 3. दमादम मस्त कलंदर, अली दा पहला नंबर, दमादम मस्त कलंदर, अली शाबाश कलंदर, दमादम मस्त कलंदर, अली दा पहला नंबर, दमादम मस्त कलंदर, अली शाबाश कलंदर, दमादम दम 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 दमादम मस्त कलंदर, अली दा पहला नंबर, दमादम मस्त कलंदर, अली दा पहला नंबर। ओ लाल मेरी है लाल मेरी। 1, 2, 3. दमादम मस्त कलंदर, अली दा पहला नंबर, दमादम मस्त कलंदर, अली शाबाश कलंदर, दमादम मस्त कलंदर, अली दा पहला नंबर, दमादम मस्त कलंदर, अली शाबाश कलंदर, दमादम
हम लोग को सुनना, और एक गाना सुनना है लास्ट। कितने लोगों को सुनना है? ठीक है, कौन सा सुनना है बताइए, जो भी पहला सुनाई देगा वो गाना लेंगे अपन।
इश्क वो बला है, इश्क वो बला है, जिसको छुआ उसमें वो जला है, जला। दिल से होता है शुरू स्टार्ट, दिल से होता है शुरू, पर कम वक्त सर पे चढ़ा है, चढ़ा है। कभी खुद से, कभी खुदा से, कभी इस जमाने से लड़ा है, लड़ा है। इतना बदनाम हुआ है फिर भी हर जुबां पे अड़ा है।
दोनों हाथ ऊपर।
इश्क की जब सांसें लेता हूँ, मैं दिल का राज कहता हूँ कि जब सांसें लेता हूँ, मैं दिल का राज कहता हूँ कि जब सांसें लेता हूँ, तेरा ही नाम लेता हूँ। ये तूने क्या किया, फिर अब मारा मारा मैं, चांद से बिछड़ा तारा मैं, दिल से क्यों इतना हारा मैं, ये तूने क्या किया।
Song is one of our favorite. You guys know the lyrics for this one, sing along.
चाहतों का मजा फासलों में नहीं, या छुपा लूं तुम्हें हौसलों में कहीं। सबसे ऊपर लिखा है तेरे नाम को, ख्वाहिशों से जुड़े सिलसिलों में कहीं। ख्वाहिशें मिलने की तुमसे, ख्वाहिशें मिलने की तुमसे हो रही है अब नहीं। दिल है सोना और चांदी, तुम जो आए जिंदगी में बात बन गई। इश्क मेरी जात बन गई। ओ तुम जो आए जिंदगी में बात बन गई। पाया मैंने पाया तुम्हें, रब से मिलाया तुम्हें, होठों में सजाया तुम्हें, अपना बनाया तुम्हें। पाया मैंने पाया तुम्हें, नींदों में बनाया तुम्हें, जग में सुनाया तुम्हें, अपना बनाया तुम्हें। For the next one people,
ये वाला जो है, ये हम लोग we travel a lot, we have done a lot of shows, so this song is the highlight of our show. ये वाला गाना क्योंकि हम लोग 1 घंटे से आपके लिए गा रहे हैं, अभी आपका चांस है हम लोग के लिए गाने का। अनुपम आपको स्टार्ट करके देगा, आप लोगों को टेक ओवर करना है वो गाना। So are you guys with us one last time? Let's go everybody.
मेरे मन ये बता दे तू,
Everybody.
क्या बात जो है कहीं जो है सुनी वो बात क्या है बता कहे धड़कने तुझसे क्या हमें इत्तेफाक ये खुद से तो ना दूर छुपा तेरे बिन सानू सोनिया कोई हो नहीं लभना जो देवे रूहानू सकूं चुके जो तेरा मेरा वे सारे कम के वेखिया अमरीका रूस मलेशिया न किथे न कोई फर्क सी हर किसी ने कोई शर्त सी कोई मंगदा मेरा सी समा कोई होंदा सूरत की फिदा कोई मंगदा मेरी सी वफा न कोई मंगदा मिया भला ओ तेरे बिन और ना किसे करेगी कौन विच चाह तेरे बिन सानू सोनिया कोई हो Anybody knows this? You gotta sing along with me. तेरे कारण मैं बदल मिलता नहीं तेरा निशान हो के जुदा अब मैं दिया तू है कहाँ मैं कहाँ तेरी यादों में खोया रहता हूँ मुझको डसती है तन्हाइयाँ तेरे कारण हूँ मैं बदल मिलता नहीं तेरा निशान हो के जुदा अब मैं जिया तू है कहाँ मैं कहाँ तेरी यादों में खोया रहता हूँ मुझको डसती है तन्हाइयाँ So before we get done, let me introduce our band real quick. There was Shubham Divekar right here on the lead vocals. Make some noise for Shubham, everybody.
Thank you so much, you guys are wonderful.
Make some noise for Tejendra on the drums. He was the reason you guys were vibing. Make some noise for Anupam on the lead guitars, everybody. Make some noise for Shachi on the bass guitars, everybody. And my name is Captive. Make some noise for Meet You, everybody in the house. तो आप लोगों को देख के मेरे को मेरा बचपन आया. यहाँ पे कितने लोग हैं जो 90s के पहले के हैं वैसे? So growing older, we guys had only one superhero, you know. So we पूरे इंडिया में ये गाने का कवर कोई नहीं किया हमारे अलावा. So let's hear it out once. अद्भुत अदन्य चाहत की परिभाषा है ये विकी मानवता की भाषा है ये मिथ की शक्ति का वरदान है ये अवतार नहीं है ये इंसान है शक्तिमान 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 One, two, three, go! शक्ति शक्तिमान शक्ति शक्तिमान शक्ति शक्तिमान शक्ति शक्तिमान शक्ति शक्तिमान शक्ति शक्तिमान.
Thank you so much. That was Sabali signing off for this beautiful evening. Thank you so much for having us.
Check. All right, what a show it's been, ladies and gentlemen. Before these guys leave, we must thank them, and for that, I would like to call on stage two very special people. May I request Major General Chaudhary and Shri Punit Balan to please join us on stage. And Sabali, guys, before you leave, may I request you to please take the center stage one more time. We want to thank you on behalf of everybody here at Yuganta 2047. And I'll request Major General Chaudhary to please do the honors for this one. चलो जोर से जरा एक बार आवाज करो पुणे. Thank you guys, you've been wonderful. Sir, I'll request you to please stay back. I will request Shri Punit Balan to please present a memento to General Chaudhary. Sir, thank you so much for making it happen. Actually, these two people have made it happen. This whole event, Yuganta 2047, can we hear it for them? All the way till the back. Chalo, आवाज पीछे से भी आनी चाहिए. Come on, everybody. This is what we are talking about. Thank you, sirs. What a day it's been. What a day. I'm getting goosebumps standing here. We started from inspiring words from our nation's bravest, powerful conversations, mind-bending moments, electrifying music. Yuganta 2047 has been a celebration of purpose, passion, and patriotism. And to every student here today, you are the future of this country, and the future does not begin in 2047. It begins right now. Let today be the spark that pushes you to dream bigger, aim higher, and contribute towards Vikasit Bharat. And as you walk out with new dreams and direction, we look forward to seeing you become a driving force in this movement that we call YUGANTAR 2047. Thank you. I will also request you to stay back. We'll let the dignitaries go first, and then we will proceed. I also want to tell you that the weapons display and the Join Indian Army stall is still live. आप बाहर जा सकते हैं. उसको अभी भी अगर आपने अच्छे से नहीं देखा है, ज़रूर देखिएगा. On behalf of everyone at Recruiting Zone Pune, thank you. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.